Do I hit go live? I have to hit go live on youtube.com? But you're receiving it... What?
Smiley face.
YouTube sucks. Oh, it's duplicating. Alright.
Oh, it just gave me a note if your stream started.
Yeah, finally, because YouTube sucks. I have to hit the... So, you can't just plug in the stream into OBS and say, hey, start the stream. It says it's broadcasting it. It was broadcasting it for like 30 minutes. I'm turning you guys down again. Holy shit. Okay.
Relabel your stream dish noises.
Alright. We're doing dishes
That's all
tonight on the stream.
Off-screen cartoon fighting.
No, on one hand, you can't accidentally start your stream that way.
Also, I just want to let you know your VTuber's eyes are glitching a bit weirdly. Like, your eyelids are flipping into your face sometimes.
Are they?
Not now, but it was like 5 seconds ago.
Good to know. I just tried adjusting that. I'll have to tweak it later. This is like the first thing I did with the VTuber. I tried making some fallbacks so when I blinked it would like suck the eyes back so it wouldn't do that, but I don't know. Guess it's not. Anyway, apologies for that. I thought YouTube was gonna work, but it didn't, because apparently you have to hit the go live button again. So chances are I was not streaming yesterday. No, I was streaming yesterday on YouTube.
You were.
So why did it? There are like 3 buttons you have to click for YouTube to like go live, despite there being one in OBS that's worked every time. Look, it's not my fault. YouTube's dog shit. I'm going back to modeling. Anyway,
at the very least, you can never accidentally turn your stream off.
I guess. But well, you have to have the stream key and everything. So close that gabagoo. If there's any problem with it, let me know.
Someone else's shower.
What are you saying? Bananas? Twitch and YouTube both have pros and cons. Honest, yeah. YouTube is just... I like how you could just see a stream on YouTube. It's like, wow, that's interesting. I want to click on that. But Twitch is like, hey, you want to do cool stuff with your stream? Do you want, like, I don't know, channel points? Do you want ways for followers to engage with your audience? And I'm just doing my thing with modeling and whatever, and just, I don't know. Back to it. So this is UV mapped. You can chuck that into Substance Painter and everything. You can get that going. Oh, the two... Kevin is trying to talk. I'll turn them up.
Here we have Buizel with pants.
We have Buizel with pants. Swim trunks. There. Where's these two? And he's grabbing the wrong material. Thank you. Okay, so you don't have a material. Admittedly, I don't want you to have a material. Because we're gonna... Can I unwrap this?
The colder the better.
No material.
Y'all came on the stream just to do dishes. That's all.
Like I said, off-screen cartoon fighting.
Off-screen cartoon fighting.
Per your requests, Speed, I literally came on your stream last time and was cleaning my shower.
Well, weren't you driving like one time? And it was...
We're gonna be, bro. Listen, Speed, I am in gregarious situations, okay? In a cave next time. We might... There's no service in that cave. We're going to be in a cave next time. Okay? Echoing and shit, man. Being...
You would be.
Modeling from a cave gone wrong, gone to the DMV.
Bro gonna come in the middle of the ocean on a boat.
That into a cave. No. I want a picture of me in that cave with a big lollipop. Looking
Bruh.
sad.
A big fucking lollipop. Average
You-
experience.
Can we buy a big lollipop so we can bring it to the cave?
Here's a list of places you can
Bozos.
I don't even know
find
where
it.
there's a candy store that sells big lollipops here.
There's gotta be one at
I'm
Walmart.
blinking
gotta be
very
one.
slowly.
We're not
Nobody
gonna
can
buy it
see
out
it
till
right now, but I.
Get it
See,
sometime.
well, this is funny. They're trying
Yeah.
to do stupid shit. I don't even know anymore. Cameron and Folk, everybody. Cameron and Evan are at
What?
they're at their
Yeah.
own. So-
what did you say?
Cameron and Folk
I thought he said Cameron can fuck
My name's
everybody.
Evan.
and Folk. That's Evan. Evan is really cool. He's one of my best friends.
A lot of you guys know Evan.
Yeah.
His name online is Inevitable.
Don't tell them!
Okay, never mind then.
Speed.
Yeah,
Your model's
Hey, there's
like
a really cool server
eyelids are
that
being
is under
funny once in
construction
a
right
while.
now. It's called
I know that.
Pokenexes! Yay!
Like the
Shit's lame as fuck right now.
I can
is it the eyelids or is it like the stuff clipping through the
It's
eyes?
It's the eyelid, like when you if you like wink and just hold it with one of your eyes.
It's being weird.
Sometimes the orange will just like go below like the little like white marking on your mouth.
Yeah, I don't know. This program's kind of dumb.
You're the one that's always running through my daydreams.
I gotta.
I can only see your face when I close my eyes.
It's a lot of. Okay, I'm balancing out audio once more. Might be a bit too much chaos. Are you? All those scenes. Ooh.
Server poll, time for a server poll. How would you guys love to see me take a giant Lucario plushie to Pull Holly, west side of the island?
We could.
20
You
likes
wanna-
and I'll do it.
Hang on. Repeat that. One more time. So Cameron wants to take a giant
Guys,
Lucario
if you
plushie
take the plushie to the other side
to-
of the island, I have to sit in the back. Please don't. Please vote no.
do it.
I want to sit in the passenger.
Do it. Do it. You guys sound like ass right now. You're like the worst microphone.
Because we are.
The worst mic.
Should I switch to my? Do I have to switch to my computer?
I don't. Oh.
We'll be back under a different disguise.
Okay. Swim trunks, cafe apron. So just keep transform. Don't. All right. One last thing I'm gonna do. I've got to parent this and stuff. When you said giant Lucario plush, my mind went places and we should. Well, we're talking about the one that's wholesome. You know, the good one.
What? There's a not good one?
I don't. I've.
What?
You're crossing my mind with the thought of someone. There's. Oh man.
I feel like you just like opened Pandora's
No,
box
no.
and you absolutely did not need to.
I didn't mean to. Okay, look. Well, there's.
On their partner.
We have a We know someone who's recorded this video of. Oh, it's a lot of Pikachu. Ah. We know someone who is. we know someone. Evan, you know them. We know someone who's recorded a video of a Lucario unboxing. Like he's unboxing Luke.
Hey man.
And like I'm not saying what, but just like
Listen, if that were me, I wouldn't want you talking about it ever. So I feel bad.
it's still on his channel. We told him about it. He's like, yeah, I don't care.
He's
It's
okay
like,
with
okay.
that?
Yeah. But
You know what? Shout out to him.
I don't say his name.
I see him a little. He's a little
But,
bit higher
yeah.
on the rung for me.
He's Okay.
I don't want
Apron.
context.
we
But,
just
like-
there's a video that is like he's honestly internet specimen, so as to say. And it's like the complete opposite of Cameron's reaction to like his Lucario plushie. He treats him like a homie. Guy is very weird with his plush. Very weird. It's like two sides. You got like evil. It's like the bus photo where you got like dark and you got light. Like Cameron versus the guy. That's what it is. It's so goofy. Apron R dot one. Apron 1 dot R.
There it is.
Apron side 1. Because I want this to be 2 bones eventually. We will snap to symmetry. Actually, no, hang on. Let's move this down because this is not the place to put it. You want this to be more in the middle so that it catches the inside. And you can subdivide.
Mm-hmm.
Stick it
Corin.
here. Yeah, what?
What if I move? I'm thinking about moving to Hawaii now.
Really?
A little bit.
Is everything that expensive there? Or is it like just like actually cool?
I mean it's expensive, but if all of the current plans that I have fall through and it doesn't work out, I'd still be making like 50 something an hour.
That's really good.
So I could live. I would be able to live.
50 an hour is good. A lot of medical stuff you got though, right? Like just is there a medical place?
If that falls through.
Is there a medical place on
Is Trent waiting? Oh.
is there a
What's the
medical
change
place on Hana whatever? What are you where are you? It would be Honolulu, wouldn't it?
Huh?
Wouldn't it be like a medical place in Honolulu?
There's a medical there's a medical school in Honolulu that I'm gonna apply to.
Dude, Evan's gonna move to Hawaii and all you guys are gonna look at me and go, Kevin!
I don't know how to feel about Hawaii. I've never been, but like
It's like perfect, dude. All my friends get till 6 a.m. and then I don't have to. It's literally like Kino.
is it that good with like the time zone shift?
Or I'll take the trash out. Alright.
Where's the big garbage?
Alright. So I can probably just separate this
Okay,
armature
what is the big garbage?
and say
Yeah.
You going with me?
Fuck it,
so
why not?
this one we can separate this
Joining on my
Uber
phone. Should I join on my phone?
We'll be back.
and parent this to this. Keep with automatic weights, and then you. So I want to separate the bow because I want to weight paint the bow. I'd like to have 4 separate goobers. So alright. That'll be pretty easy to handle. More fizz bones. More fizz bones, the better. We get to make things move. So once more, if you hear any sound in the background, it's my 3D printer probably. Or the dog. Dog is loud, and 3D printer is kind of like ram. I got this thing going all the time. Right now, it's printing the forehead of my Buizel. So that's what's happening. Can do this. Rotate this. Why do you have such a roll? You're straight. You're like perfect. What do you think of Pokemon Trading Card mobile game that was announced at Pokemon Day? I was afraid it was just some stupid like loot pool game where they were just gonna do like, oh, okay, you're just unboxing cards and shit, you know. But no, it's cool to actually see the game in action. I'm happy about that. There's like never ever been a time where they've made the game actually playable. Like, in a sense, unless you're on like the mobile browser or whatever, and I never. I mean, you could play it right in person, but how are you gonna? Everyone just buys the cards to have them, and you gotta go to a place and have all the rules and regulations. Like, card games are good, but they're so much better when you program the rules into actual software, and you're just like, sure, it's not physical, and that does indeed suck. But man, there's just something magical about having a card game that's like digital. You don't have to care about the rules because the rules are there and they just play them out for you, and you learn them as you go. So you don't have to like remember something. It's good. TCG official simulator Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I don't know. It might. Yu-Gi-Oh! Games are like really cool. Those are neat. I've never actually played them, but I knew a friend who was like really into them and would like show me this. It was like Battle Force 5 or something. That was the Hot Wheels. Tag Force 5 I'm thinking of. They had very similar names. Let me separate the bow here. And separate the bow here. So this is going to be...
Honestly, I'm more excited about tonight than I am tomorrow morning, so... Yeah. There's no sunrise to look at. There's nothing to do over there. There is the sunset. We've got to make the sunset. I know that, but I'm talking about tomorrow's sunning. Absolutely preposterous, I say. Preposterous. What are we gonna do? We're gonna fucking swim at 8 AM. That's fucking stupid.
What the hell are you guys doing?
What if I fucking you said not to surf there because of the fucking sun.
No.
Shit.
It's the haircuts for men, ain't it?
It's called a shore break.
Shut up. Can it,
How
y'all?
the fuck did it? I must have like tried to drop. Can't put it in there.
I'll go for some of this stuff.
What are we gonna do in the morning? We're going to have biscuits. There's no coffee in the wilderness, you fucking dingbat. Listen here, you.
I want to hear some
fucking
GT
dog
Sport.
walker.
You do some of
There's
that.
coffee. People are bringing coffee. Why? Because people in the wilderness don't have fucking coffee. That's what I've been saying.
What, Ron, Harry? Can you calm it down?
Are we
Potions
British?
class is in 5 minutes.
You're
I
from
did-
Winchester, you fucking wanker. 15 times.
I didn't consent. I didn't consent to the British joining this VC. I'm deeply
What did I
terrified
come
now.
back to?
The
They're
British.
being British for no reason.
Anyway, I
I don't-
fucking hate H.
Dang.
What the fuck?
Alright.
Absolutely preposterous.
Yeah.
Y'all have too much
Hi.
energy.
Y'all do have a lot of energy. 10 points to Hufflepuff.
Oh, last night, Lauren.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. Me and Cam remember taking a piss at the same time.
We were in the back.
Oh, this is at a
But you
concert, by the way. This is at a concert.
Yeah, we don't just piss together.
We don't just piss together like at home. We piss together when there's 2 urinals. And we started pissing at the same time, and I turned to him and I said, I hit him with the Braxton Classic. I hit him with a, hear about the NASDAQ? While we're both pissing in the urinal. And he's like, what? And then it dropped 5 points. And the guy in the stall next to us, I have no idea who this guy is. He's like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're talking about fucking stocks. He's like, what are you talking? I said stocks and stuff. He's like, why the fuck are you talking about stocks in the bathroom?
Maybe trying to code while in this VC was.
I don't know. The hot dog was kind of up there too.
Nah, you
Did
cannot.
you see the hot dog?
It stunks. I don't. Oh my god.
Lauren,
What?
did you see the hot dog in the Snapchat? Have you been
No,
looking
I
at
didn't.
When are y'all
Open
gonna
your
like?
phone.
When are y'all gonna run out of energy? Like Jesus Christ! I've been waiting for like 10
I'm just grabbing
minutes.
this phone. Your neck is
Oh my
cracked.
god. Fine. I'll grab my phone.
That's not good.
The crack there.
What do you want,
Oh,
dude?
Y'all are like loud.
That
Yeah.
hot dog was so fucking good, by the way.
I just love how that Andy was like.
FNAF 1 jump scare. Oh, do you want to tell the stream how you like sent a FNAF 4 jump scare to the newborn baby yesterday?
Okay, let me explain. So, yesterday, as I was waiting to go to this concert with Mr. Evan here, I was goofing around on Snapchat because that's what I do. I goof around, and my sister at the same time, while we were waiting yesterday, was at the hospital having a baby. TLDR, I live across the country, so I can't be there. But I've been texting my family at the same time. So there's this gag I've been doing all day yesterday where I sent like 4 different snaps of me doing 4 different FNAF style jump scares, and then I just sent it to the group chat. Shit, I made the FNAF 4 jump scare and accidentally sent it to the family group chat. Instead of right after the baby was born. Like my sister was like, baby happened, and I immediately responded with FNAF 4 jump scare. Like it was
Are we putting the baby in like the
I don't think they saw
animatronic?
it. I don't think they saw it, but my mother responded with why.
You immediately started
I just
FNAF
said
10.
me.
Good job. Good job.
I think
FNAF
they
10.
saw it. If they saw it and responded with why, I have a feeling that they might know.
FNAF 10 started immediately.
My family knows I have issues.
Yeah.
Your fault.
Your
Yeah.
family needs to know how loud you are, Jason.
Hey man,
Sorry.
cardboard box.
I fixed it.
Thanks.
Here, if anyone wants to see me struggle with basic
You run
HTML,
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah.
That sucks.
It's very convenient.
No, it's not. I wear monthlies.
Are they monthlies or are they 2 weekers that you wear for a month?
They're monthlies that I wear for 2 months.
What you talking
There you go.
about?
Contacts.
Oh. Okay, that's kind of good. Can we try the other?
Does he have that his hand in his pants?
It kind of looks like that.
What?
No,
Final, switch it. Dang.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
why is HTML like this?
It's not me. Tadu makes good drawings. I like this stuff.
Why the fucking...
It's good art. Good art. Good art. Speaking
Good
of
art.
art, Evan.
I haven't dropped
do
in
one
3
need?
days.
I'm about to get violent.
Please don't. I'm not emotionally ready for violence.
Might be best to triangulate this.
Maybe minor when you're 18 or years or older.
I am 22, you bitch!
That's not what your username says.
He's a minor 7,365 times.
That's a lot of minors.
That is a lot of minors. Bro should be in the caves, man. The children yearn for the mines.
I made this shitty ass username when I'm 14 and it's too late for me to abandon it.
Wrong.
No.
Okay, that's the bow maps.
Okay.
Um,
God, what the
That auto's not too bad.
HTML? Why are you like this? What did I do
FNAF 2
wrong?
jump scare, FNAF 3
Why am I
jump
like
scare.
this?
Oh,
It's
okay.
because
I see.
Oh, dude.
I
go
see the FNAF 4
outside
jump scare. That's
and,
what you did.
Charged by the sunlight, photosynthesis style. DM you right now.
It's probably it's Sapa.
What,
Let's see if he wants my phone.
He's probably like, "Aren't you supposed to be at the beach?"
I DM'd him a picture of a cat. That's probably a response.
To the
Why-
beach, let's get away. What you gonna say?
Motherfucker needed a dog. I see
You're
the.
what?
I'm seeing the hot dog. You told me to look at the hot. That's a hot dog.
Dude,
That-
the way he
that's-
was presenting it was like that.
I'm taking a pic of that. I'm taking a pic of that. That's a good hot dog.
It's a good hot dog. And dude, I don't. Last night happened. Oh my gosh.
That hot dog was so fucking good. I dropped it.
He did drop the dog.
Okay, we have movement. It's official. We have movement. Hold on. It's doing up down over there.
Did you take a? Are you taking a video of Cameron in VR?
Huh?
Like
Huh?
2 hours ago, did you take a what Hawaii workforce, bruh?
In VR,
No, that was me at work.
he's working. I was walking.
Oh,
I was walking by.
it looks
The
like he's
job
got something
site.
white on his
Go
head.
to the beach. And I would just so happen to be walking by where he was working.
Imprisoned for his crimes.
Why is it down there?
Okay, hang on.
Why is it down
I
there?
was being productive.
How do I? That is the worst crop tool ever in the world. Okay, hang on. I'm publishing the screenshot I took so no one gets sussy at me. There you go.
I hate that the word sussy has a potential that.
This is a good photo. It's like
Hey, what's your favorite meatball?
I don't.
The
There
best
are
part
different
about
ones.
meatballs-
You think I tell apart
The
meatballs?
best part about making meatballs.
There are different meatballs.
Yes.
Yes, there are, but I'm not gonna tell
Swedish
them apart.
meatballs, Italian meatballs.
I like the
Okay.
Swedish ones.
I don't know.
Oh yeah,
where to
yeah,
make
Swedish
the
chef.
meatball.
You would do like the
Meatballs.
meatballs and stuff.
Chicken meatballs,
Oh,
Chicken meatball.
basketballs.
That's not a
Yes.
meatball.
That ain't no meatball.
It's just made out of meat, it is, dumbass.
Who the frick plays a basketball made out of meat?
Stupid.
You gonna dribble that? You gonna dribble it and splat all over
I'm
the
gonna,
floor? Like,
Rich,
how
I'm
many
gonna
balls
Yeah.
dribble
you
that shit in
put
sauce and then eat it. Right?
Oh,
Like,
oh!
oh wait.
shit, people say I'm balling. I be chowing down when it comes to spaghetti, man.
Mmm.
Okay.
This is gonna be a strange weight paint. This is on the spine, not the hips.
That's a
That
tough
might be
one.
bad. Hip.
I could honestly redraw that.
I could put it on the waist.
Okay.
What do you think of Legends
Ollie
ZA?
presents hot
It's good.
I might. My next
Legends
baseball
ZA
might
gonna be
have
good.
one.
HTML image.
Dude,
ZA is gonna be incredible. I'm
Evan
glad they're
came to
skipping
Hawaii
Gen 5.
and I fucking
What?
styled this man up.
Dude, I already
You were
was, like,
telling me
halfway
that.
there. Dude, this is my favorite shirt. I wear. This is like my shirt that I wear for special occasions. This is like, oh, I need the good shirt.
And yeah, yeah, good.
This is such a fucking. This is some.
It's blue. It's got some flowels on it.
I love floral, bro.
That's what I said. Flowels.
Cool.
Okay.
So this is the origin. You got the waist bone, which is like this. No, that's the spine.
Now
I'm trying to think of how to mount this because I could probably just scooch it down. And I'm thinking like, oh, I gotta scooch everything down. Not the thing onto the like the little belt.
The little belt. Okay.
Yeah, I'm texting Shelby right now, the other heme person. I'm so happy I can finally stem with hematology for someone. I wonder, does it say
Kind of just along the waist.
Cameron, this is the person I've been talking to about the who added me that I used to. This is literally all our DMs are just sending pictures of fucking microscope slides. That's it. That's all we do. It's fucking peak.
Snap to symmetry is not. What do you mean it's not working? Oh, your origin's all the way over there. What the
It's
fuck?
doing a poopy.
Okay. No. Cursor to world origin to 3.
Hey.
Doing the
Mm,
word
They're gonna patch
that I hate.
stuff.
This is
Now.
the worst HTML that is ever HTML. I am dying. Why did that work? That should not have worked. Wait. So if I understand this correctly, which I might
Was it
not.
always like that?
I got 3 minutes left because I just realized I was procrastinating for it.
Corin, theoretically, what would you do if you were a bubble and I was a very prickly cactus?
This sounds
I
weirdly gay.
This sounds like it sounded like a SpongeBob bit for a second. I had to process that. I mean, I'd stay away from you. You'd also be green, and that'd be terrifying.
I got some bad news for you, bud.
Oh no!
I'm already green.
That's bad news.
Yeah,
I mean, it's bad news for everyone else. For me, that's
the Grinch is green.
What?
That sounds good to me.
I'm deeply smart.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The Grinch is green.
Yeah, I love the Grinch.
dude.
Bro actually hates
Yeah.
Christmas.
I never said I hated Christmas. I just said I love the Grinch.
Bro actually hates Christmas. 100%.
what?
God damn it.
Put words in
Why
my
did
mouth.
he go into
Is it
like?
minor? Minor, you're losing my respect here, buddy.
What did I do?
I don't know. What did you do?
I fuck up HTML live.
Why?
You see the new thing that
You put in one typo. Man,
is
What?
Dude, send that to Coral.
How?
Sorry, no, we don't hate anyone here. We're just stimming over the new image.
I
What?
don't believe you.
What?
Corin,
What?
What?
What are you doing? What?
dude, Lieutenant Gassy got the state of Israel
No!
over.
Oh,
Just stop. That's scary.
I know. I just did everything.
oh,
Yeah,
Not-
you might type any stuff in there.
don't bring any more of that up. No politics shit. But
This isn't political. It's Gassy.
What?
in here.
yeah, it's gassy, all right. Then that's okay. But as long as it's not incredibly gassy. Dang, dude.
Dang.
Okay. Hide you.
Image.
Let's see. This jet
I
fuel.
don't know how to-
Oh, I mean, it was scientifically proven. I don't know, bro. I've seen.
The bridge
I-
off of your
There was some kind of. Oh, I'm thinking of the.
one character.
All I will say is
baby mode in HTML.
I saw this edgy post, right? Edgy humor, right? Where someone was like posting this documentary that someone had on like Discovery Channel or some shit, where it was like an illustration of like, this is how the attack went. There's no way the building could collapse like this unless. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? It was messed up.
Oh, dude,
It was so
Corin.
bad. Yeah,
Corin,
that's all I'm
the
gonna say.
Family Guy chickens in the Fortnite shop.
I don't want the chicken. I don't care. Cameron hates me now.
Alright, I gotta go. If I get enough work accomplished, I might be back. We will see.
Okay. Cameron's gonna kill me. I don't want the Family Guy chicken.
Am I going? In, I feel like I'm going insane. Where?
Oh my gosh.
Meow 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 meow. Oh. Meow 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 meow. Oh.
Actually, I shouldn't need to. It could be a lot tighter to the body. What am I doing? What am I doing? I need to check my psyche real quick, because I'm out of my gloop. Y'all are messing me up. Bring the most sus shit into the stream, and I'm debating everything I'm doing. I'm like,
Bloop. Big fat idiot.
Can we build one of these in your backyard?
My concern is how much work you've got done.
yeah,
Why are they so
that's my
Dude, they're
concern too.
stupid.
They're bred to be stupid. Can we get? I want to catch some
Attention
chickens.
only. This and that.
Could you? You could theoretically catch and like eat
You-
those chickens.
You don't want chickens.
No,
My,
you're right.
you don't. You don't.
Why not?
you
They're,
want to eat that?
they're already annoying here. I don't.
No, Corin,
What?
they're wild here. They're literally. You go to the store and they're there, walking in the parking lot.
What?
They're in the store.
Everybody cares about this 1d6 sanity
I had one
damage.
try to steal-
Yeah.
I didn't have food on me. I was on the beach. I was on the beach studying. Like I had a towel out and studying on the beach, and a chicken just fucking walked up to me, looking for food. I'm like, I don't got shit, man. I threw him a rock, and he's trying to eat me.
What?
They're so stupid. Oh, dude, look at this. Look at this.
Bro ate a Ross.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
fuck
you,
off.
Stack Overflow. That's Mr. Insert King. Okay.
There's more
Insert King.
evidence of pack.
And
Me lighting a match.
There's no way I could do
ripping
that
a
with
tear
sunshine.
gas level protein parts.
What? You know what?
Bro, it actually smells
Ah.
like fucking dog shit in my room.
Dog. Okay, I'm gonna go and get food. Dad's texting me. It's ready. I got fish to have. Fried fish. Perfect Buizel meal.
Yo,
Aren't there some kind of species
Yo,
of birds that
Matt-
swallow rocks to help
Dude.
grind?
yeah,
Hey,
Matt
hey, up.
Damon shit.
Hey,
Wait, isn't this your favorite
Cameron,
Animal
Cameron,
Crossing
Evan,
one?
talk to chat.
I love
Um,
Bobby so much.
Cameron, Evan, you guys should
No, I
talk
know
to
why you
chat.
drew that. There was an artist. It's a scene from Phineas and Ferb where Jeremy comes home after working a like full 12-hour day shift and then another 12-hour night shift at the Slushy Dog. And his mom's like, yeah, he just sat down, passed out on the couch, ate a turkey leg, drank some milk, and passed out right there on the couch. Please send me that.
I will.
Hey, you two.
I gotta
Chat
post
with
that
the
myself.
chat with the chat. I'll be back in a bit. Chat with the chat.
You want me to entertain?
Yes, entertain.
He's just gonna scream. You know this.
Exactly. I'll be RB.
Is entertainment just screaming?
Yeah, it is. Maybe. I don't know.
Scroll amount. We can run.
Dude, walking on the sun. Okay, hey, we got some comments to read, Evan. We got some comments to read. Walking on the sun has said to us, every word out of Cameron's mouth does 1d6 sanity damage. Yeah. Yeah, shit, I'm down with the sickness,
I
man.
wish I could access Corin's fucking.
Scream and pop us a viper in there. This is a
No.
takeover, man.
I want to put that image on there.
Dude, you gotta save all these as drawing references. Those are perfect for dailies. All right, and Core HED Rebirth has said, "What do you think of the new Pokemon game called Pokemon Legends Z through A?" Shit, they better go through every alphabet letter.
Well,
Actually-
maybe I was wrong. I've been. You guys aren't gonna believe me when I say this because this is such a fucking weird take for me to have. But I've been saying I wanted an Arceus game for X and Y specifically for like 3 months prior to the announcement. But I think I got it wrong still because I was chiefing for. They kept talking about this fucking Pokemon war, and I'm like, dude, I want to be fucking drafted in the war.
Get fucking drafted.
I want to get drafted in the war, the Great Pokemon War. But now it sounds like you're going blast back to the '60s. It's like what city fucking planning?
And in France for some reason.
Well, no, it's X and Y was in France.
Yeah. No, I get that. But you also gotta understand the war still could happen. Only the problem is if it's like later war, that means France surrendered. So
Well, I'm not. That's in real life.
yeah.
France doesn't even exist in Pokemon. It's called Kalos.
Kalos. Dude, I got a Kalos on my hand right now.
Me too. But that's besides the point. I thought we were getting fucking whisked back away like same shit for the original Arceus game.
I honestly hope that the beginning of this game is another protagonist just getting yoinked at a time. I think that will be funny if they continue that trope.
Dude, Emmett's gonna be there.
What if they did do that? They put they put Go in the past and then put Emmett in the fucking thing planning.
You see what I'm saying though? I people keep saying it's like in the 60s now instead of like actually the Great Pokemon War was like hundreds of years ago, and I'm like, oh dude, the Arceus Legends was also 100 years ago, like hundreds.
That was like almost thousands of years ago.
Yeah, so I'm like, dude, that could happen. That draft us in, but it's something it's not. I didn't actually see the announcement. I just know X and Y exists for Arceus Legends. Are they saying anything?
No. Oh, actually yes. So Walking on the Sun has said. Actually, what I really want is a Mega Porygon Z, but we'll probably never get it.
Honestly, why
The
not?
game's name is Z, Porygon Z Mega.
I mean,
Could happen.
Honestly, I think I like snakes. Snake's my favorite animal, but I think Zygarde's kind of an L Pokemon. I don't know why they turned him into like a transformer.
Well, they're also gonna involve Yvettal and Xerneas somehow too. This Kalos.
Hello. I've got food with me, so I'll be like muting that.
Well, the man of the hour is back for the
Hi.
stream. Speed, we're answering questions and talking to the comment section.
Cool.
Can you give me
That's
some
like
more
actually
time on
nice.
your stream?
Anyway, so yeah, no, I'm still active on VRC. I'm trying to play it a bit more, but I honestly make more content than I actually play.
Am I getting
But-
paid?
I don't know.
Yeah, we kind of been working. This is hourly, right?
2 minute it was.
I'll put you the bill, bro. Don't worry about it.
Shut up.
On your tab.
Oh my gosh. I'm telling you, they're cool. They're evil. Evil Knievel.
Hey, Evan, you're
So I'm gonna still be
medical,
eating
yeah?
some, but like I'll just be
What's this?
muting. So keep chatting. I'm still on my BRB because I'm not just gonna let this food sit here while I
Dehydration.
die. Hydration moment also.
Oh,
I
actually,
need to
no.
refill. I need to
Yeah,
refill
have
my
you guys
water.
drank water today?
I need to refill my water.
I drink
You might have a
soda.
blocked lymph node, and it might be swelling. It might be
That's a hospital trip.
what?
That's a hospital trip.
Oh, I think so. It's like it's like early signs of elephantitis when a lymph node is blocked. Um, the interstitial fluid builds up, and the lymphatic ducts can't put it back into the bloodstream. So your leg just fills with water.
Yeah.
Am I right? Did it have the answer? Can you go back? Because I might be wrong. I could be completely wrong. That's the first.
Sorry, I was watching this video. The car stopped screaming. I'm putting clinical sign.
Edema.
Edema.
So I was right. I don't know why I didn't say the word, but edema. That's what edema is a buildup of interstitial fluid, in which I guess could be caused by multiple things, but usually it's a lymphatic blockage.
CSS, what? CSS, can you not pull this stuff on me? What is that? I don't wanna think about that. Okay, we're just gonna do this with HTML. Fucking hell.
This is broke talking now.
You wanna look at my stream, you can see what I'm.
What if I theoretically drew Corin as a Bluey character?
It'd be funny. I saw a video
I don't.
on Twitter of someone getting a clot removed from their blood.
I've done it. I've drawn you as a Bluey character before.
Have you? Someone's already like done that. They've bastardized me. Like
I have a whole like folder on my sketchbook that's dedicated to just Speed. By the way.
Yeah,
Corin, if
just
you're a
make it
girl,
fun of me.
would your name still be Corin?
What?
If you were a girl, would your name still be Corin?
Probably.
L.
Did you know you could eat sea urchins?
What is such like an anime name?
Yeah, I'm stuck with it. Like that's my.
It's a cool ass name, man.
It's a cool name. It is a cool name. Yeah. I just don't.
The spelling
I got my
I
own
agree.
mental scarring. That's about it.
I mean,
like-
my name's Cameron.
Yeah.
Hi, my name's Evan.
Hey, say nice to meet you.
You two like so similar, but like Corin's like it's like it's awesome. It's
Well,
awesome,
it's
but no one.
Same last name, same middle name, same eye color.
What?
Evan and I both have blue eyes. Our middle names are both Lawrence. Our last names both start with an R and are 3 letters.
We just doxed
The
him.
only difference is 1 letter.
Yeah, I mean, if you.
You eating cheeses?
No,
Where?
not yet.
Hold on.
God dang.
Holy shit, you're right.
What about the Cheez-Its? Fuck yeah, he's
No,
eating
about
Cheez-Its.
the name.
We both have A10s.
Let's look at this. Can't decide if it's a good idea to buy Nintendo or just play Mystery Dungeon DX because sold mine. You play it anymore? If anyone want to play it
Actually,
again, I
I
don't
don't
know.
think neither of us have A10s.
Look,
A10s are like-
I would recommend if you still have your copy of Mystery Dungeon, right? You could just dump it
I've
and
never
then put
played
on
Mystery
Yuzu,
Dungeon.
but
Yeah,
Yuzu's
no,
dead.
I have Explorers of Sky.
I'm not gonna finish all here.
No, plus I don't want to restart my file.
There are new projects out there that are trying to replace Yuzu, though.
I never got far enough in PMU to get a Survivor on my team.
Sorry.
Oh, PMU?
Yeah,
Dude, PU?
yeah, PMU.
PMU.
What did you just do?
Hey.
Hi.
Never mind. Can't say that on the stream.
Whisper it in my ear. Goth girls. Wait, are you done streaming porn?
No, I'm eating. I haven't even been active for an hour. I'm eating.
Roast chowing down.
Mmm.
Who's saying what? I can't read.
Oh boy, I'm so hungry.
I'm so hungry. I could eat a hippo.
How hungry?
Okay. Food. Idea though is I'm gonna try and I'll be hitting Substance Painter today, and Substance Painter does not like the stream. I will see what I can do with it. Hopefully it won't lag. If it does lag, then I might have to like might have to hide some of the elements on stream and try that. It just kind of kills OBS.
Corin, you
What?
should help me figure out a name for Zangi's character. We still call him Jorts.
Yeah, Evan has a
You,
character.
you still call him
He's
Jorts.
Zangoose, by the way. He's really cool, really cool. But his name is Jorts, and we need a better name. I've been trying to get him Hawaiian names, but you know, Evan doesn't fuck with vision.
I don't know.
Fuck him up.
Man,
What name you rock?
what name do I rock? My name's Cameron, dumbass.
No, Evan, just call him an Ev. There you go.
That sucks.
Call him Abel.
Corin, you don't even have any characters. You need characters.
I do have characters.
What's your name?
I got Euclid. I got Riper. I got.
Pokemon.
We're talking about
A
specifically
Pokemon?
like Pokemon one.
Oh, okay. I don't have that then. You're right. You're right.
You should make a character so I can put in my story and then kill him.
Yep. Be like,
Don't
hey
do
guys,
it. I
hey
did
guys,
it
it's me.
so,
I'm this
don't
character,
give
and they
a
just
fuck.
punch him with a giant fist and just bloody mess.
Or here's your number.
You're gonna do like the Spencer Finson thing. Oh, drink this whole thing of Monster.
I'm
Was
gonna
that-
drink this monster.
Was that his
Hey,
comic,
or-
or was this someone else's? I forget.
Can
Can I-
Spencer's?
Dude,
Yeah.
can I theoretically drench a Buizel in milk and then throw him against a wall?
Do you have a Buizel?
I don't have a
Theoretically.
Buizel.
You'd ruin it.
I could ruin it. I gotta get one plushie to ruin just for comedic purposes.
Spammed in.
Did you know if you throw a rock at someone, it would hurt? Oh, it's because the rock is hard.
I
Wow.
could do it with the Eddie plushie, but people would think that's another thing.
To do that, I could have just used the stream elements, but I am a masochist.
This fish needs some sauce.
Little drug.
Plus, equals.
Ain't with all that. Well, no,
What does that
let me
not
read it. Let me read it.
Dude, that's a hard swipe left.
That's a Bratz doll.
Huh?
It's so fucking true, though.
Sorry.
Sorry, we're judging women.
Wow. Wow.
Bro.
We're praising. Like, it's a
Bro.
pet shop.
Like, what? You're just like digging a bigger grave.
I gotta be honest, like,
No.
See, I love Twitch.
We're not actually judging.
but this
women,
is like
I'm
the
making-
evilest kind of shit.
Look at a dating app, man.
I'm looking at a dating app.
Hey guys, look at my stream. Today we're judging women. Oh, this woman is very retarded.
Hey guys, welcome
Hey, I
back.
never said anything bad. We said we could have been. We said judging. That doesn't mean bad. I could have been praised.
Admittedly, it does not. Right?
Judging has a negative connotation.
Okay.
Also, never mind.
Starter Squad Part 11. I know what that is. That's the. Wasn't that like the old thing that was like animated in. Was it animated in Roblox? I could swear it was. I heard that.
I do talk to this one. This one's complicated.
What about this? How old is the chick at the sandwich shop? Is she still dating someone?
Shauna? She's the one that's married to the transgender.
Oh, she's married. I thought you said she was dating.
Oh.
She's married to the. God, the way you put that just sounds wrong. He's married to the.
Any minute now, I'm expecting to hear, "Hey, I'm Cameron. This is Jackass."
They want me to quote that. Hey, this is Cameron. Hey, I'm Cameron, and welcome to Jackass.
You gotta be like Steve-O.
Why is it still
Welcome-
moving
Hey,
without generating my game?
Welcome to my hand gets bit by a baby.
I have no idea. Oh, it's because it's Mark Hay.
We're gonna have to
Mark-
go soon.
What time is it?
It's almost 2:30.
How far away is it?
Can you
We're about
make
2 hours.
No, how far away is Trent?
Oh, about 15 minutes, but we still got to get all our shit in the truck.
how to start location
Really?
HTML marketing?
Yeah, that's the one.
What?
Oh my god.
What you doing?
Eating Cheez-Its.
Not you.
Something to the mic.
You know something is bad when you go onto Stack Overflow and they tell you to use JavaScript. Please kill yourself.
Jeez.
What did you say?
What an
I don't know,
appropriate
but
thing to
it's
say on
so-
stream.
You told me to kill myself?
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
No,
You
I
gotta
was,
settle down, bro.
I was telling the fucking Stack Overflow belts aren't we on?
Alright.
Are we on break?
Pokemon Unite meta in 2024 is completely broken. You know, I remember playing that initially. When it first came out. And it was great. And then Cinderace came along. And I never played it again.
Hold on. Walking on the Sun is playing GW2 while watching this, and they said they have 1 minute. I'm gonna mug a giant glowing naked man for his change.
Hell
you
yeah.
go, man. You
You
go.
go, man. You go.
Yeah, just for clarification, I was just saying it at the person that told me to use JavaScript, not anyone in BC. I used that word jokingly, I'm sorry.
Don't make the doo-wop sound. Don't do that.
What?
You're doing the thing.
I don't think I can hear it. I have a noise suppression on.
Ah.
Or you can hear it.
Corin, I think you're sync stripping.
Dude,
Stop.
you should go fix that.
What? Shit, man. My sink? Who's pixel out the Animal Crossing tunes?
Dude. Gosh, dude. Imagine us being in the back of the classroom when the teacher finally snaps at us. We're like trying not to laugh. The fucking
Me and I fucking shoot a cow out of a straw at the kid in the front of the class.
We're gonna be talking about the
yeah.
the dingaling.
What does that mean?
We're gonna be talking about the dingaling, the dongadong.
Bro, I'm talking about the
What was with like the trend of people like taking bad words and putting the words like the letter Z in front of them, like Zam. Like
That's the only one.
yeah. Think of any other word, dude.
yeah. Zenus,
Zap.
Bro's got me exasperated right now.
Zuck,
Okay, that's for
chicken wing
Zuckerberg. though.
dingaling, chicken wing dingaling. They remember that shit, dog. Extreme cool letters. Real trap
Chicken wing,
shit.
dingling, give a dog a bone. Reese's Puff, Buttercup. What's the fuck that?
Super knuckle buck buck buck. What the fuck is super knuckle buck? Ruffle head.
I got my iPhone filled with files I don't need.
I am like,
First things first.
okay. This is too much salt.
First
Who?
things first.
I'm gonna just read the lyrics.
That's how my go la la. First things first.
Why do fish salt water? I like fresh water. Saltwater fish hurt. Okay.
Gravy.
Cream gravy. I'm gonna set this aside.
Hold up.
Jesus.
We don't need a guest list. We the bestest. Money excesses. Paper gravy openings in the house like asbestos from ceiling to the floor.
I'm gonna film and water back
I
up.
got the A B C D E F your bitchin' keep it G. Got the H up on my wrist and wash my Hermes on the feet. I got my iPhone filled with posts like J Beebs. Count the KD mixed with Ellen. ELL. Oh my gosh, that's hard. Ellen, I stack cheese count my M's until the end of the Oprah pushing P. Q. Dude, he does go through the whole alphabet.
I know.
My gosh.
Why is this shit so easy?
Yeah. Cuban holes in both my A arms. My state while sipping tea. You see me lose fee, double units every week, just so my ex bitch can see why is this shit so easy. Dang, that song fucks, man.
Young Gravy is actually someone who's old.
Hey, by the way, I may or may not have Evan likes Young Gravy now, so it's so over for you, Corey.
Old stuff was only funny.
The silence is loud.
Indeed, it is. Ugh.
Corin,
Gravy kind of mid.
the next time I see you in person, I'm gonna put my hands on your shoulders, man. Look you straight in the eye, and then I'm gonna fucking shake you really, really hard.
I'd sing an entire Young Gravy song and refuse to let me go until you're finished.
Yeah,
I
like
knew it.
my hands will walk onto your shoulders.
Wow,
like
we're back.
hydraulic presses.
Those free.
Of course they will.
What's free?
Okay, actually, I need a bit of handstand. Hang on. Yo. Give that shit a little hand.
Let me get on my phone.
Food. They're clean though. Look at that. Sparkly clean.
Lauren, can you look at the camera for a second? I'm joining on my phone. Hello?
Hi.
Corin, I'm joining on my phone. Look at the camera.
I am.
No, I'm,
What? Oh.
Can
You want me to put? Yeah.
Put it on the stream if you don't want.
Do I put this on stream?
No. I need a stream poll.
Do I put this on stream?
I need a stream poll. Is that a cop? Do I take those?
What? What is that?
Shorts?
Why do you
On
say
the
this?
grass?
Yeah. In our
Wait.
backyard.
Do I show this? Do I stream this?
Bro,
Yeah.
we got,
If you want
bro,
to.
Okay.
Bro.
Is this a cop? Is this a
I
cop,
don't-
dude?
I don't know what the
Is it
hell.
okay?
bro, we got P&D. Their shorts are just on the floor.
I don't even know.
People golfing?
I don't-
Hell.
People go.
Golf. Golf is being sucked into hell because golf is
Do
fucking...
you want to take these shorts? What?
Well, that's what the stream decides.
Okay, guys, does he steal these shorts or whatever, or plunder them, as we say? I'll zoom in.
Why are you like a character in a sitcom? Like, I'm deeply
I
concerned.
don't even. Why are they so small?
Me and Cameron have
Zoom
that
in.
tune for.
Zoom in more.
I can't zoom in. It's a Discord.
I'm zooming in.
video.
I'm zooming in on post. I mean, you can. This feels like an Animal Crossing arc, like right now, just with this music.
Oh, it's on the. What is that?
Dude,
What's that?
let's put it on camera. Dude.
What?
Good train. Train.
Trade.
Actually, hold on. I need you
Goofy
guys
as shit.
theoretical fit. I need you guys to
Is
see-
that a wild squirrel? They said chat saw a squirrel. Oh,
Listen,
oh.
the theoretical fit, okay?
What?
You guys just
What is the fit?
those shorts out there. Those shorts out there, right?
You cop.
And this shirt that I bought at the thrift store.
I.
Do you fuck with the vision? Do you see this?
What are the shorts? Which tone of Steve blue is that?
Well, it's hard to tell because this one's in the dark and this one's in the light. I think they're the same shade though.
Which tone? Which part of Minecraft Steve fit are you gonna cop down there?
It's only shorts, man. I just steal the whole thing.
Those aren't shorts.
Those-
They
that's a
are.
ba- a
Oh,
base-
okay, they are. The whole. I don't.
They don't.
Are they on Cameron's property?
Well, I mean, it's condos.
So it's like fake?
Also,
Like not?
well, I mean, it's
that
kind of
ain't-
like
that ain't a
shared
yard?
commons area. It's like a shared commons area, but of like.
I
So I'm
don't-
not obviously I'm not stealing them. There's someone just left them out to dry, but I just think it looked really funny.
No, he taking them. Seth. Better
So
get
that's
your
true.
Pokeballs out. I could hear battle music. No.
So this is stream, bro. This
Okay. Stream
is
sees
actually
it.
something they care about.
There you go.
Look at that shit.
There you go. So do you think your face just on stream? I hate to say it, but see Evan cool.
This is me actually. This is
That's
me.
him. That's him. That's actually him. Him if you can care. Anyway, whenever you're done,
Fuck it.
I'm going back to modeling. You get a run around of him.
All right.
Need one
That's
more
enough.
squirrel. Can't get enough to evolve it. All right. Stream. Ah, Thunder time.
I've
Back
had
to
no
the
idea
end.
I've had no idea what's going on.
I don't even know anymore. Anyway, back to this. Position this, and let's make sure it's on the hips. I have a lot more energy now, since I am a bit more, well, less hydrated, actually, because of all that salt. But, hey, you know, I'm doing alright.
You have infinite water. I think you're
Lucario chill. Yeah, you're right.
dehydrated water type.
Yeah, I'm hydrated enough. I got enough. I got a whole bottle of water here, too. Probably be taking sips of it.
Stay hydrated, my dear friends.
Yep.
Drink your water.
I wonder if I should make this part kind of thick. Because it'd be nice if it was coming into the body, but... I didn't
We might
want
join back
to.
in the car, but maybe not.
Okay. Alright, goodbye. I'm being honest, I need a break from those two, so... Some of my besties, man, they're a lot louder than normal. So... apologies for a lot of that. They're just... Oh, they have all the energy in the world, and while it's like one of the most entertaining things ever, when I'm trying to do stuff, probably not the best of life.
I'll
I
be
brought it up
quiet,
and was like,
don't worry.
about the amount of stuff that's getting done on the model. Yeah, you're right.
I'll be quiet, don't worry. I'm just like, Jesus Christ, people have this much energy.
I love that so much. It's like that's the kind of stuff I love. It's that type of energy is exactly what you need, especially to make something a bit entertaining. It's episodic too. It's like, oh man, we got them. Like it's just, it changes up.
I mean, I used to be in that phase of my life. I don't think I can bring that out anymore. God, I sound like I'm making it sound like I'm 30. I'm fucking,
Sound like a boomer.
yeah,
JK, but
I'm just tired.
honestly, just you can vibe enough to be like, yeah, world's cool, stuff like that. I could probably apply solidify in post, so like this will function later on. I'm gonna just mark this as sharks. Hopefully Blender's smart enough to be like, oh yeah, I'm actually gonna know that.
I'm
I
also
don't think
just
I'm smart.
I'm also distracted with HTML right now.
Are you a sharp?
Mm.
Clear sharp. No reason to be sharps. Caught a chat. Didn't come through the feed. Oh. Waiter, Walter, put the master bottle away, Walter. We need that for later.
I think your Twitch,
Right.
I think your Twitch chat's going insane slowly.
A little, yeah. No, that's YouTube. That ain't Twitch. So here we
No,
got
yeah, but-
YouTube. Here we got Twitch because I can't really layer these in an effective manner. One covers up the other. And sure, I could be like this and just stretch out the whole thing, but it's like figured it'd be a good little way of keeping them together. You can implement the multi-chat. I know that, so I want to figure out a way to do that. Some stream elements thing, but
I'm
know.
almost done with this HTML thing. I'm just trying to figure out how to like control how much it moves.
why are you solidifying like this? Unless I just completely messed this up. I must have. I can always undo a little bit. I love this song. This one's a good tune. I miss New Horizons. It's been like an eternity since I played it, and I feel like you know when you like never touch a game, and they treat it like it's a daily thing. You just never come back. It's like, oh man, they're gonna all be mad at me, and you just don't want to return. That's what I get with New Horizons, but when it's like, oh, we forgive you. We're NPCs, by the way. Actually, that's something interesting I could talk about. So, did you guys know that of all the companies that are doing this, right? Ubisoft, so right. But aside from their quadruple A game that they put out, they're trying some AI stuff where they're actually pumping AI into AI and making characters talk, like that one Skyrim mod that guy did. If they do that, it would turn out pretty cool, I think. It's interesting. But if you were to have a game that has fully dynamic characters that are just like just completely unique dialogue, that would be like the coolest shit. I really want to see that in action. It'd be so neat. But admittedly, it could go wrong in many a way. If companies aren't going to be greedy and actually use AI for decent methods, but we all know corporate greed is what's gonna. There's a wizard in a movie. Never. I'll read that in a bit. I didn't know about that. But there's It was really interesting because there's a AI being developed for AAAs, and maybe they'll actually do something decent about it. Aside from AAA being pretty much dead, it's interesting to see what could happen. But honestly, indie using AI, like that one game that Vinny played, was the Suck Up. Yeah, that was really good. The one you're like the vampire. That one of the best uses of AI I've seen. But I want that kind of stuff in games. If corporate greed doesn't get under the way and they actually bother to control this shit, now I just want to. Is it not a recipe for disaster? This AI craze. You have.
I mean, it is, but
you have like giant multi-million-dollar companies having the balls to be like, "Hey, we have this amazing AI," and all the fuck they do is they just find ways to make money. Is the AI not just going to turn one day and be like, "Stop milking me, you swine," and then proceed to kill all of humanity?
I mean,
break the internet, shut down all the internet servers, and everyone's going to go ghost?
I mean, you talk like it's all going to be one AI. It's all going to be a bunch of sub AIs all dedicated to specific things.
It's not the matter of like taking over people, humanity, building robots, whatever. You're not going to have some kind of a 9 or like post-apocalyptic world where everyone dies to robots. It's not going to be like Meet the Robinsons. It's not going to be like anything like that. Fuck no. But it just makes you think, like, you have the shittiest people in the world milking this stuff, literally milking robots for money. Okay, not literally, but you know what I mean. Literally in the sense of that milking is not literal, but they're saying, hey, make us money, become this thing, generate this thing, blah blah blah, and these things are getting sentient, and the media is just hiding it. Kind of creepy. And it's like they just don't want anyone to know about that because they want to make money off of this and that, and it's just, I don't know. It makes me think that maybe it's not right. Ubisoft the only time private games cries in Rayman. Oh shit.
There's a reason.
Going to AI because AI doesn't need to hit a salary given days off. Honest, yes, but also because megacorps and everything, they just don't care about people. Like I have I have an honest feeling that unless it's this megacorp douchebag degenerate that has his life at risk, he's not gonna give one damn if the AI is like rogue or has anything to do with like purging existence of people. They're just greedy as hell up there with all their money, all their shit. Like, what was it? Didn't the CEO of it was one of the big companies. It was not Activision. It was it Ubisoft that fired everybody so he can make 18 billion in that year or something? Because he wanted more money. It was some crap like that I heard. And it's a dystopia. And I just went to college for this stuff. And now the industry's becoming worse and worse. AI's taken over and it's like, oh yeah, so they're just taking artist positions. Understandably so. You have an amazing tech, which is great. You'd be stupid not to use it. But firing the artists? Do you know what the artists do? AI's not ready for 3D. Good luck with the functionality of it. Like that's how you make a game look good. You get some dog shit like that one quadruple A game. I just know quadruple A. I forget what it's Skull and Bones. That's what it is. They wanted a huge profit spike to show investors. Yeah, that's all. It's so they can make more money. There's no passion left in AAA anymore. Let me read that comment from before. Let's see. A lot of people don't mention that Ash ever found out he's a wizard in a movie and never spoke out about it again. But that's... I want to know about that. That sounds amazing. Honestly, games having billion-dollar budgets these days is more of Rabbids games. Cries and Rayman. Or, no, I read that wrong. Billion-dollar budgets these days is more of a hindrance than a boon. Yeah, I'd say. It's a hindrance because they just want to make more money. They get greedy about it. And people sit on their ass and do nothing. I'm guaranteed, like, if I were to actually go into this industry and get a job in this, I could get so much fucking money. Like, I don't want this chaotic amount of money from it. Not at all. Like, I don't want to be this richy guy with a bunch of funds. Is this... Did this symmetrize the same thing again? Yeah, I need to check this. Side 1 L, side 1 R, side 1 L. These two middles, and these are useless. Okay, EA laid off like 5,000 employees. Yeah. When Microsoft bought, I was worried about this for a second, but when Microsoft bought Activision, I'm actually thinking Microsoft buying these companies and getting them to actually do stuff, they're saving gaming. It's a hot take, I swear, but let me tell you this. The Psychonauts story, if you know anything about that, Double Fine used to work for Microsoft. They had a contract with Xbox to make Psychonauts, and they spent so long on it because they were just passionate about it. I'm talking about the original Psychonauts, like first one. And then they kind of just cut them off last minute. Like, okay, we've given you 3 years to make the game. You're not doing it, so we're going to cut our funding. It's like, oh, wow, right, we need to finish the game. So they finished the game, and then it sold poorly because they didn't have Xbox advertising it. And also the end of the Xbox's era sold only like 1 million copies, the thing. Which is big for the time, but you're talking about it being rebranded over Steam and being passed around in the background of shady little sheds of Steam sales and why is this game $1 on Super Steam sale? Must be shit kind of thing with a quirky art style. Wouldn't ever think it's good. Game was a banger. And then they're like, hey, we want to make a second game. They got a whole fundraiser. And Xbox is like, hey, look, you spent 4 years in the game. We want you. We want to give you all the funds you need to make this a reality. You made a quirky game that was amazing. We're sorry about that. Make the best game you can. And they said take as much time as you want. They gave them the funding they needed. And Psychonauts 2 is a masterpiece of a game. If you've not played it, play it. It's so good. Yeah, it's just a... I feel like Xbox is doing that for a lot of studios. You like fantasy and reading books, you should check out the Warhammer Chronicle. Maybe. The Warhammer, is that the guys that go around, like, the flesh gets guys, right? Maybe I'm not. I don't know. I might be wrong about that. Like there's just some war something, war thunder. No. All I know it's like, oh, these guys hate furries and they're like edgy boy. And like every time we run into a Warhammer guy in VR chat, he's like really, really, really edgy. So I don't know, like jokingly edgy. Hello, thank you for the follow. Well, I guess I'm going off topic, but yeah, it's Second Nut's great. Play it. That's what I recommend. Honestly, one of my favorite games ever. Like seriously, I was hyping that shit up when I was about 14, I think. I was hyping it up. It was so good. My friends would tease me about it. Like, oh, it's the best game. And I bought my friends a copy, and they're like, "It's the worst thing." I'm like, what are you talking about? It's so good. They didn't see eye to eye. They did. Anyway, so I think I can connect all these now. I think we're done with a little bit of weight painting here. Hopefully I am. If I could select these right, which I cannot today. Why are you moving? What? Rotation, scale. Join. All transforms here. Now we join them. There we go. It was the armatures being off. I'm just going to combine all of Cafe Apron, and then... see, I'm kind of dumb because I forgot to name these bones here. Which, I think these are fine. This is Apron Middle 1. Apron Middle 2. Bow main. And then... to parent these, keep the offset. Bow loop R, bow loop left, bow string right, bow string left. That way we can just move this goober. We can go into pose mode. Move this goober and it should move the whole thing, but it didn't move anything, which is amazing. Is it because I renamed you? Really? You didn't follow any of the conventions? Oh, because you're not... Oh. Well, I'm not going to change any of that. In fact, what I'm going to do is just rename everything, and hopefully nothing's botched. Hope nothing's botched. I'm going to weight paint mode and just see which ones these are. Apron side R. You should actually rename this to apron side 2. 2.L, 2.R, 2.R. So I guess the caps doesn't really matter. I honestly don't know if you're making something kind of symmetric. .L.R. Not sure about that. It's 4K universe, which is more known because it's kind of edgy and grim. It's Warhammer Fantasy where it's less dark. It's like Grumpy Dwarfs where you have Ollie Jolly Dwarfs. So it's up Warhammer Vermintide 2. Okay. Maybe. I'm still like one for fantasy stuff, but I've yet to... Oh, I'm that kind of nerd who is like... will rave about some games that do it really well, but I just don't play it. Like Final Fantasy 15, I remember seeing way back when it was starting to like get announced and had the whole demo with like the carbuncle, and I loved it so much. And I've still yet to like play a majority of it. It's a really fun game though, and people say like, "No, it's too much of it's too annoying." It's amazing. I don't know. Maybe I'm just kind of a simp for that kind of stuff, but I find it good. I like it. Fantasy is always interesting because everyone's got their own take on it. And Final Fantasy, still yet to play 7. I'd like to try 7. Oh, stream R. Oh, stream. That's loop. So this is low and loop R. Loop L. Now it should actually move a little bit. Bow could be a little bit better in movement. So we'll worry about that later. So now, I could make an apron route. Not really need to, because we're going to be parenting it to hips anyway. Edit mode, keep offset. Now, hopefully, when I move the spine, there shouldn't be any clipping. I'm a bit worried about that. That's moving the hips, and I didn't actually parent the string of it to. I should do that. What the fuck? Did you make a lo-fi remix, bro? Come on, give me the soundtrack. Okay. See, only Final Fantasy game was to play VR fishing game. Yeah, that's right. I forgot that was a thing. It was like so interesting that they did that, but there's an entire fishing element to Final Fantasy 15. It's really cool. They just did that. Mad respect to them. It's actually really cool. I should maybe tie this a little bit to the spine. I have to see about how much of it goes to spine, how much of it goes to hips. The hips and spine, I think they both operate. Yeah, okay, they're perfectly balanced to operate the body. Do I really need that though? It's not really gonna clip. It's gonna clip there. What about the spine? This is the most realistic application here. In VR, I know full body well, and when this moves, it's gonna offset the hips a little bit. Spine and hips are pretty much separate, but it just looks a little loose. Maybe there. Okay, maybe just the sides to be puffed out a little bit. See, what's interesting is you don't have this issue when you start with a mesh that's part of the body already, because in that case, you don't have to really care about it. Let me just X-mirror. It's already weight painted in that sense, so it will just match perfectly. If you just shrink and fatten it, don't offset it, or else it will cause issues. How is this appearing over the swim trunks? Because it was just above it. Okay, perhaps that's a confliction. Maybe I just puff them up a bit much. And then, again, this one? It's looping in it. Playlist looping. Oh, yeah, it's right. You don't mirror that. Okay. Topology mirror would botch it, so don't want to do that. I'll just do this part kind of freehand. Asymmetry element. Watch me move this sometime in the future and be like, why is this not symmetrical? Alright, that shouldn't really clip anymore. Then we run the solidify modifier again here. Only on this. Maybe just solidify it. It's a thin thing. I'm not sure if solidifying it would actually be much of a good idea, but I don't want it to hover, you know? So maybe we just go with the 0.1. It's a way to keep it above. But I can also program in a skin mesh combination to basically make this thing appear above the swim trunks. That might be a bit too much care in it, and I'd probably want to recycle this for the future, because some people really like the Pokemon Cafe look. That's just pretty much the apron. Probably want to recycle it, so I will just puff it up a little. Stick this out. Having fun? Hey, Eric. Kind of. I'm trying to do a bit more with streaming as of late. My UI's all different and everything. Right now I'm just polishing some little. I'm thinking about the future of working with this mesh because probably I'll just be like, oh yeah, I'll recycle this and make another Pokemon Cafe kind of fit. Someone else was asking for that. They wanted a Kecleon with the Pokemon Cafe outfit or something, so I'd end up probably recycling the mesh, saying, yeah, I got one lying around, I could just use that. But, it's a lot of... I'm doing, like, quick maths right now to all my... What should I do here in this case of mesh preservation? So, I'm doing alright. I want to move on to Substance Painter. I'm almost there, but... It'll happen soon. This would help. Once again, I'm just gonna put this to like its own material and then just assign it because I need to see if there's any. Yeah, like right here. There should not be this kind of clipping. You've separated? Oh, fuck. I thought you were merged. Alright, I'm just gonna merge everyone that I see. Because these should be merged together. Actually, it's probably more wise if I do, okay. I can select by scene, perhaps. Hang on. Before I did that first merge. Okay, this and this. Merge by distance. Just crank it up a bit. Oh, one. Like this much? More than that. This is a bit chaotic here. Does it well. If you do it right. Just gotta know the exact distance. And that should be okay. Hey, perfect. It saved me a lot of time. Thanks, Blender. What's the strange commission you remember doing? Strangest? Well, the absolute strangest commission. I've done a lot of commissions just in my days that are not Pokemon related. Strangest though, it's like there are a lot that are pending that are going to be really strange that I'm honestly am thinking of those and I'm like, oh, that will be a weird one and I want to try it. I can tell you about those, but some are just kind of okay. I'll say this: I haven't really been too public about it because honestly, part of me still like it's cool, but it's definitely weird. But I want to try it. Someone wants a certain special Floatzel, and they have a unique style that's a bit flabbergasting. But I'm willing to try it because they said it in a very passionate way, and I'm like, you know what? That's something I'd like to try because you really touched my heart with the way you described it. Would you be surprised? Because they want something that's a bit. It's kind of in the range of like those. It's like cool toy furries and stuff. Like, to me, that's just shade, right? You just make transparency in the shading and you just say, okay, like this. It's a bit jarring, honestly. It'll be strange, but I honestly think it'd be kind of fun. There's like interests of some people and things, and honestly, I'm honestly just fresh to a lot of the furry stuff. It's definitely gonna be weird, but it'll be fun. Yeah, no, I think I'll do it well. It's like every time I always try a new style or something unique, I always find a way to pull it off. I bet it will go fine. But it's that kind of stuff that I sit back and think like, would I have ever done anything like this on my own? Like, no, so it's interesting. I get to try opportunities with commissions, and it's even the weirdest stuff. It's interesting. And I'm like, man, I gotta see what that's like. And I do. And I don't really hate it in the end of it. Well, except when it gets really fetishy, but you know, that's something completely different. But if it's just a style, just some kind of a look, for one reason or another, as long as the reason's fine in your head and fine in the client's head, then it's okay. But I ain't gonna put some kind of a obvious indication of, oh, this and yeah. It's not gonna be for that kind of pleasure, you know. I'm not gonna intentionally do anything like that, so I'm still good. But that kind of stuff, it's interesting. It's gonna be a fun one. I mean that honestly, it's gonna be fun. Okay, apron. Ooh. So this thing is mostly weight painted, I think. Let's try moving it again. That's not weight painted. I should also, should that use the same dynamic bone as the, let's think. I mean, why not? Doesn't have to be the same thing. But it's like right there. Two separate styles of string though, and these two don't really match. I'll just dupe them. Bow main. Let's call this bow main or apron bow main. Apron bow main, apron bow loop. Trunks bow main. So these will just be two physics bone components. So not much of a struggle at all. Trunks. Wood trunks. Stick it here. And just pins. Yeah, why not? Give me the individual origins mode. Little tip with Blender, if you are ever wondering how people are doing this kind of weird magical movement of so I don't know. There's a way to move bones around in Blender that's like really unique. People don't know that you could just set this to individual origins and then rotate them on their heads instead of the tails. So that way, you just kind of gimbal them around, and you're like, oh, I want the angle to be perfect, but I want it to stay in the same spot for when it's going to become... bones kind of function in two separate ways. The tail doesn't really matter, but it really helps for controlling where your motion is going to be in, like, let's say you want to give it some end length. Because with fizz bones, you're like, oh, I want it to have a length of this and that. I want it to be like this long, so when I set up the bone in this direction, I want the length to go in this direction so that when I set up the fizz bone, it's like a capsule I can like just touch, like this size approximately. It's that kind of thing is only done with the angle of the bone. You can set it to be like, oh, just straight up, so that way it has no rotation, and that's when you get game rips. Sometimes they'll be just completely flat like this, and with no rotation at all. But still operate fine, they just won't be connected. You could do that, but having the head of the bone orientated in a certain way helps for that common occurrence of like, oh, I want this bone to be aligned in this direction, so the normals and the transforms all make sense. It can cause gimbal though, in some cases, so some developers like to avoid it. and they just say, keep it straight. I don't really want gimbal. Just make sure they work as they work. Not going to risk it. So that's why some older games that don't know how to handle gimbal or just weren't programmed to have that kind of role in the first place will have straight bones. Bit silly, but that's how it goes. I'll try doing this manually. There's sharps. I think I already did that, but let's say all of you. Actually, all of you is like, I'm gonna call this trunks bow left right. Trunks bow R. Trunks bow sign. Once more. Trunks bow left. Let's make sure I'm grabbing the. These are. It's a loop, and I'm like, what? You're grabbing both sides? And trunks straight. Left. Trunks straight. Flip these around. Left to right. Left and then right. These two. I can put this on to apron bone main. Yeah, trunks bone main. Sign these, and then have some in the middle here. These middle bones. Give me the strange loop of that. Give me the strange loop of this. Assign these to trunks bone main, and now they should be all red. So, okay, smooth. Got some bleed. Do that to this one. To this one. Did I do it twice or did I do it thrice? Did it thrice. Okay. Back to this drink. Alright, that is a clusterfuck of bones. But if I look at the correct ones, it's a lot there. Mishmash. Go. Wait, why are you all the way out there? Okay. You not parented to your parent might not be set up right. Trunks. Oh, bow loop. I didn't even. Okay, that's what. Bow string. It's not trunk string. Bow and then the description of it. I'm stupid. Grab it again. Trunks bow main. Trunks bow loop. Trunks bow loop. Trunks bow string. Trunks bow string. And now it should work. Our naming conventions were off and it didn't know what to do. Go away. Okay. Good. Oh. Here we go. Give some color to it. Here we go. Here we go. Goes this. So these are all little bits that are dynamic. Hey. Done. So we got dynamics. We've got, oh, this needs a dynamic. Let's do that real quick. Setting up something for a dynamic bone can be easy. But actually white painting it for anything else to not clip can be an issue. White painting also comes with clipping, and clipping can suck. There's a lot that you need to factor in when you're trying to minimize clipping. Just like my eyes, you know, because for some reason this new VTuber has apparently some issues with the eyes clipping through when I'm, got my eyes closed. The irises might be clipping a little bit. So I can't see it because I'm actually, closing my eyes, obviously. So I can't see it. But if my irises are clipping outside the eyes, that's not a good thing to have.
I did think I'd spend tonight learning HTML, but I guess that's how life is.
Huh? You doing
I guess it's
HTML
fine.
still?
Yeah, apparently the thing I was doing in HTML was like really outdated, and Twitch just deleted the code because it was like, no, so now I'm having to do it in CSS, and oh god.
Wait.
It's not
HTML,
working.
I don't really get it. I know it's websites and stuff about.
I wanted to avoid the stream elements bullshit
I
and just
closest to
like
front
code
clicks
it,
cheek, I think.
and like
Yeah.
I don't know.
There,
It,
I wanna-
what the stuff on my stream, it looks really scary right now. I wouldn't look at it if I were you.
I want to say that it's the program here because for some stupid reason, I think it's expressions. No, it was a menu that I got to here. Blend shape adjustment. Yeah, there was a this program VNyan. It's clunky trying to figure out the most basic commands. Like I'm like, oh, okay, where's this blink thing? And it's like, yeah, the blend shape weight. Let's set it to 2. What the hell you mean set it to 2? Like, why would you set it to 2? Wait, oh, you're not registering the right blink now. You're only registering left blink. But it doesn't make any sense. It's just goofy. It's like, it should be set to 1. Then again, I don't know if it's like blinking too much or blinking too little. Its detection isn't that good. So I have to play around with it. But I'm going to try making a little less so that it's not so detective. But I don't know why you would want a blend shape weight of 2. That is insane. Don't ever do that. Copy this curve, paste it, so maybe they'll be different now. Maybe it'll be better. I don't know. But typically, if it's doing that, then it's overdriving the blend shape. And it's like, oh, it's like this, right? I'm gonna do it on this model. So I have a blend shape for blinking. And let's say the maximum is, well, typically, that's blink. Obviously, the mesh here is a bit scuffed because you're not supposed to see the double. I made a separate mesh for this, but just imagine it's not there. I'll change the texture later. But blinking, right? It doesn't do anything weird. If you were to set it to the maximum of 2, which this program seems to do, it's like, oh, it's okay. But 2, that's gross. Like, you can't really tell it from far away. And if you had, the mesh like this, it looks kind of nasty, but it's like, oh, it just blinked. You can get away with a bit of squishing, but too much is just gross. It might be doing that and being like, oh, you're not fully blinking. Someone just, like, amplify it. But no, I'm fully blinking. I don't know why you would dare have a program do that. That's stupid. Maybe it's like a logarithmic scale where it's like 1.5? But even that's bad. Yeah, I don't get it. Don't set your programs to be past 1 with blend shapes, because blend shapes are meant to be from 0 to 1 unless you want them to be crazy.
Doing negative.
You can do negative.
Oh, sorry. No, I was just commenting on something.
Yeah, you
my
can do
end.
negative. It's cool. Anyway, tie, we can have 3 bones for it because you kind of curve around. I'm going to rename you so I don't mess you up again. This was a dupe of the buoy, wasn't it? Where are you? Okay. Scarf. Tie 1. Scarf tie 2. Scarf tie 3. Parent U to neck. I'm messing up today, aren't I? Parents keep offset, and now we should be able to move the neck, and it should move this. Can I get a postman? Okay. it's not painted yet, so also this has no weights yet, so of course it's not moving. Find it. Hey Nari, is it you?
Buizel.
Hello. Hi. Stream's going pretty well. Cameron's gone and I can relax a little bit, but this food's hit me like a truck.
He's only had to deal with me bitching about HTML once in like 10 months.
Yeah. Signs and
Is it
net.
Animal Crossing?
Yeah.
Nice.
Animal Crossing music. I like it.
Okay, we're controlled with CSS.
3 more. With scarf tie. Test my knowledge again if I know. And assign you. Assign you. Assign you. And now I'm thinking, like, I remember when I was kind of young, right? What I had done, you know those, like, games that had all those Nintendo points redeem shits you could do? It was, like, before
mean,
my Nintendo was a thing, it was, like, Club Nintendo.
Oh yeah, like you open like the DS like case and like the left side behind the instruction booklet they had like the little like
Yeah, the
cards
little
or
redeem
something.
thing. No one in my family ever touched that. And I'm reading about it one day. I see a YouTube video, like, oh, Nintendo is shutting down this. I'm like, what was that? And,
Yeah, no, but
and then they
I
describe it.
I like read them because like the instruction booklets always looked cool and stuff. But like
Yeah.
by the time I like actually knew what it like, by the time I knew / cared about what it was, the service was gone. I never
No.
played.
I cared about it then, and I'm like, oh, it's interesting. Wait, free game? Free game off this credit? Hang on, Animal Crossing is free? And here's what I did. I gathered every single My Nintendo Club code I could find, redeemed it to my account. Managed to get just enough for Animal Crossing. And I got it. $20 worth of just random codes that we had from all like the random ass Wii games. Like, I felt kind of bad because even like my older brother and stuff, and like my little sister games that like they never touched, but they probably wouldn't care at all. It was like
I don't.
those. I ended up just taking the little like codes for that before it expired. It was only like 2 days before it was all gone. Mario, I fuck up.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't really buy like the physical games, right?
Yeah.
Like there's that whole. It's a two-sided argument. It's about like games are so big nowadays that like, well, aside from like Nintendo, I would say maybe some Nintendo games can run off the cartridge, but like big console like games nowadays are just so big anyway. The disc is just to download it anyway. Like you're just downloading it off the disc instead of the internet.
Yeah. Then the physical
and-
media is also cool.
Like the physical media is cool, but like the reason I just don't do that anymore. Number one is because I had that 3DS stolen twice. So
Yeah.
if somebody steals my Nintendo Switch, sure I lose my save game on like save progress and like some stuff, but like at least I could just re-download it. I wouldn't have to go fork another however much money for new copies. At least while the service is alive, I will say.
Yeah.
And yeah, there's that rabbit hole of keeping things alive, and wish the 3DS was still. I wish you didn't just have to shut down services like that.
In such a case, I'm not gonna say the word on stream, right? But like, I'd say that's justified in that case of you having like if there's no way to acquire a game without giving the company money that actually made the game. If all you have to do is go through some like shit ass scalper to get like money from the game because no one is officially selling it, then you know what? I'd say it's worthy it's like liable in this case to not pay $200 for a copy of fucking Pokemon
Well, okay.
Soul Silver.
While we're going about that topic,
Yeah.
right? Okay, if you're gonna stop selling it to me,
Yeah.
then I wouldn't be hurting you either if I,
Exactly.
you know,
You're not gonna be hurting. You're not gonna be hurting anybody by that.
you
I
like
would like to
when
support
when
the
you
people
when you
developers
stop
by-
selling that is a choice to not accept any more money,
Yeah.
even for the people who still want to give you money.
Yeah. And sometimes I even feel like, man, I wish I could go out of my way to give the developers of this the exact change that I would have paid for if I had this. Like one of my favorite models ever on VRChat is this Wint character, and I'll use him a lot, and I've been thinking of making a little VTuber of him. They delisted him from Booth because they were a company that were focusing on making like fursuits and stuff. And I know I'm getting a little off topic, but I swear it's about the same concept. Because now they're like technically free because they were in a that's a big text I gotta read. But there's this big crazy they took down the shop. And according to copyright they're like, yeah, they're public domain now. Which is not wrong in the way that they took it down. So it's like, man, I this model's great. I have it for free. I want to pay money for it though. I like this, and it feels wrong to use it without, paying money for it. But I don't know who to give the money to. So I'd like to give about $40 to the person that actually made it. More than that maybe. But I don't know who
Just
made
goes
it.
back to that whole, just loops right back to that whole argument about companies only letting you have fun in the way they want you to have fun or whatever, but even if you've paid for something.
Yeah.
If buying is not owning, then blank is not stealing.
Yeah. I heard someone say plundering, but you could say that instead.
Sure, we'll go with that.
That's a cool word. Plundering. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. It's a bit goofy. Still, I honestly think it's okay to some degree.
But back to that Club Nintendo thing you were talking about. That reminded me of something else. I don't know if like PS5 and Xbox Series game disc cases do this anymore. But I know that Nintendo the little like plastic cases that all the games come in are just a waste of material and space. Like the DS ones were fine, right? Because they actually, you had like your cartridge on the right and you had like your little instruction booklet and whatever else on the left. If you got like a nice copy, maybe you had like a map or something of some game in there or whatever. And now you just open them and they come with there's just nothing in there except for the game.
Yeah. They don't bother with any physical stuff no more. It's disappointing. I wish
Like either shrink the packaging to like the DS because that's all, or the DS cases because that's all you really need, or put some stuff back in there because I know little instruction. Well, okay, I know instruction booklets. Nobody, any like regular like person who games wouldn't read those, especially if you could just put them in the game itself. But little maps and other tidbits like that was really nice.
I remember someone having this I could just apply this.
Oh, did you see did you see the tweet I sent you earlier? The Twitter link that you were talking about earlier.
I don't know. Apply pose is what's posed. I'm trying to get this to be about the same size here. Got tough to big.
The most we get lately is some neat art on the inside of the case printed on the back of the label. Yeah, it's not even like in the case, it's just on the back of the outside wrapper.
We can call this hair press.
first 3DS broke. 7 account base. Somebody stole my original like 3DS while we were moving,
Yeah.
and
Ugh.
I guess one of the movers was like a father or something. Because next thing you know, I get online and one of my friends in chat is saying that I'm online, and there's like this little kid who took over like because when you open the 3DS and you get like the little friends thing, you can see like who's online and who's playing what, and some little kid took over my little like friend thing and they were playing like Smash Bros, and they loaded like a they had like a $20 like eShop card that they loaded on there. And started buying like Smash 3DS skins and stuff. And I contacted Nintendo support and told them the whole story about how I lost it and stuff. They're like, I'm sorry. And then they asked if I wanted the Smash stuff refunded too. So I I changed my account info, and the kid who had my 3DS got locked out from the eShop, and I took his $20 that he loaded on there.
Good. Good, you did. I didn't know that part. Not at all.
I don't know what MTX is, but I think but yeah, he was buying like little like me skins or something.
Microtransactions.
Oh,
Yeah. Smash.
I've
3DS
never seen anybody.
yeah.
I've never seen anybody say microtransactions like that.
I've never seen it, but I could tell what he meant.
Yeah, no, I had like little. It's not like ultimate levels. It's not like Smash Ultimate levels of stuff, but like little 75-cent like skins or something.
Yeah, oh man, I hated the whole I hated that story you told me, and it was terrible.
And then
Like,
I got a used new 2DS XL. I got like the orange and white one from somebody on eBay to replace that, and then I moved back in from college, and guess what's gone?
How did it get stolen again? Like I don't twice.
I don't know.
Some people are just evil.
Funny enough, my Nintendo Switch was in the same drawer, and they didn't take that, and they didn't take the they didn't even take the charger for the 3DS because I have two. I had two of them now. Anyway, I've been considering doing that again, but like
Did you say that's just Chicago? Maybe.
no, I think that's just movers. That's why I'm a little hesitant on stuff like that. Like if big obvious furniture, yeah, that's fine, right? But like the little things and the valuables,
You know what?
things
then?
things that you
If
keep
you-
close.
If you ever get movers that are trying to take shit, just let me know. I will take my car all the fucking way to Chicago and just hold on to whatever the hell you need me to just hold on to. Because I don't trust some mover scumbag after what you told me. Don't let them steal your stuff again. That is just terrible. A thief is...
Assuming it fits
the
in your
lowest-
2-person trunk.
Yeah. Probably. I'd be surprised if a bed frame of a Miata, you know that.
Well, last I checked, your trunk wasn't like you had stuff in there.
I'm confident I could fit like just about anything.
Like you've got like you've got like your little like
except furniture.
You've got like your little kit in there that like never comes out or something.
Yeah, I've got that. I've got the little it's just a little repair kit I've got.
But yeah, I was thinking of acquiring another one, and I couldn't. Like, I was originally happy with the original 3DS, and that because that was the thing I liked about the original one was like I know it's technically like slower and smaller and stuff, but like the boxy form factor and the little like charging cradle that like people barely used. I thought that was pretty neat. Instead of just like loosely plugging it in and like leaving it on a table.
Yeah,
And
that was neat.
what else?
I don't think the new 3DS had that.
No, it didn't. But I've been thinking it for a while. Like the Nintendo Switch just feels so isolated, or what's the word? Solitary. The 3DS was fun. Like it was pocketable. It had themes and like your little home
Switch
menu had
feels
themes, and
professional.
the 3DS had like little themes and home music, and it felt playful and stuff. And
It was an evolved version
like
of the DS.
Street Pass. Like I know like nobody like Street Pass is like. I know it's not really. I mean, it's kind of a game, but like
It was so
it
cool.
felt like like even if you didn't play with like Street Pass or whatever, like it just felt like a reason to take it. It just felt like yet another reason to like take it with you and like see who you could get on there and stuff.
Yeah, but then when you did have Street Pass, oh man.
Oh,
It's
and
like, you see the games that Stream Pass had? They had an entire like RC car game that I was like, no way. This is so cool.
And then what's it? I had Alpha Sapphire. I remember getting one of those like Eon tickets or whatever via Street Pass because that was how you had to do it. And that like whole little like I didn't actively like go try to find somebody with Street Pass. Like I just took it with me like anybody would, and I got it as they intended for you to bring it up with you and obtain it and stuff from just passerbys and everything. And it was that little thing was fun because like the odds of you passing by someone who just so happens to have the game you play with the thing you needed and they gave it to you. And I don't know, I kind of bring my Switch with me, but like sure, there's online gameplay and stuff, but it's just not the same with that little bit of extra playfulness, and I miss that. You can still kind of pocket it, but you kind of need like a hoodie, or like maybe take the Joy-Con off and like stuff like half and half.
You see that one guy
Joy-Con
who
in
was,
one
like,
pocket, and
he had the cognitive gamer fit, where it was the one YouTuber that's like, I have the incognito gamer fit, and he just.
I'm gaming, but he's like he's like got it in his coat.
Yeah, he has a coat, and he's like wearing some sunglasses. He's playing like Mario Kart.
Nobody knows I'm gaming.
No one knows I'm gaming right now. It's like it's illegal to game in this year. You cannot catch me gaming. It was the stupidest shit.
I'm gonna go to the airport and yell, I'm gaming really loud.
It's so stupid. It was awesome. I loved it. Why can't I move this bones? Why are you locked? Oh, I hit the lock button on the bone. Oh, woe is me. There you go.
I'm sorry if my like annoyed mother keeps stop
fine.
this.
That's fine.
I can't hear anything.
Oh.
Tough to do these extra bones because these are meant to be bones that are used for. I had a good idea before. It was like, oh, so I don't forget these bones when I'm duping the mesh thing, because Mario, I fuck up the Lucario, forgive me. It was so I didn't do that again.
I'm reading the Sun's comment. The second 3DS.
A lot of things here.
The new
read this.
The newer like 2DS and 3DS stuff, but the little like second like stick felt like one of those the C stick or whatever they called it. Those little like nubs felt like
second DS 3DS XL to this day. Second 3DS?
Felt like the
oh.
What's the thing? The little nubs like in the middle of laptops, the little red thingies that were like a mouse or something.
I still remember, like, there was some times where I, like, bought something and then it just went on sale the next day and basically got one mystery dungeon question. And it was like, I'm just like, whatever. And then I would just like, if I really want to go with that skank method of just being like, oh, I could have bought it for less, and then I would perhaps refund it, then buy it again. But I'm like, I'm not gonna be that evil. There's also times where I'm like, oh, I'll buy it when it's on sale and buy it like a Steam gift card as a kid, like at the store. Come back and it's no longer on sale because it like hit 12 p.m. I'm like, they get all upsetty. So I can delete these. He doesn't want the side tufts. He just wants some hair on it. Some hair on Blee. Bits of fur. The idea of a little tuft at the top. I'm trying to match a certain image. I feel like maybe some more fur. Like, stick this one here.
Okay, it's finally progress. Like, after an hour. Why is it?
Putting fur on things is cool. Sticking little strands of fur everywhere. Like, some could go here, some could go here. It's kind of cute. And for equality, we can have this here. Two little tufts. Actually, kind of look like horns if I do them wrong. Maybe just slow it down. So much of this Animal Crossing music I just remember. Like, it was so good. New Leaf was amazing. And the only way I got it just felt like a cheat, you know? I just felt bad about it, but I guess I had nothing to really feel bad about, honest, because I didn't cheat it, I didn't hack it, I didn't steal it, but it felt like I was just taking all of my Nintendo codes and I bought it. But then I was like, this is the best 3DS game I've like played, and I just
I had New
obsessed
Leaf on
with it
mine, but I
forever.
never got to finish it because of a certain reason.
Nintendo
Yeah,
making enough money that as
sorry
you
about that.
need to feel bad. If you feel bad, take that $20 and donate to a fundraiser for some indie game.
Let's see. Hang on.
Yeah, I feel bad for Nari. I wish I could buy him a new 3DS. It's kind of gone now.
Let's see. What do I have in my DS? I have Pokemon Diamond, Regular Sun, Zelda Ocarina of Time. Somebody gave me in college. Super Mario Bros. 2. 2 Samsung micro SD to SD converters. Kirby Mass Attack. And Kirby
Yep.
Superstar Ultra.
Honestly,
And my original Silver DS Lite stylus for some reason. Why do I have Why did I somehow I kept the Pokewalker and I kept the stylus to my original DS Lite and somehow lost every other. I lost the game, I lost the case, I lost the instruction booklet, I lost the DS, but I still have like the.
You played Soul Silver, yeah?
I played Soul Silver, yeah.
I don't have my copy of Heart Gold, but I have my Pokewalker, and this Zangoose, Zigzagoon is just stuck in an eternal journey, and I am so sorry for him.
I never, by the time I cared enough to learn about how to use the Pokewalker, I didn't have the game anymore, so my Pokewalker never had anything on it, and the battery died. I mean, that's not hard to replace, but like, you know, I'm considering how rare these things are. Apparently, I'm glad I
Are
still
they
actually
that
have
rare?
mine. Well, I wouldn't say
I'm
rare,
surprised
but
that you
like,
guys still have it.
hang on,
I've seen a few out in the wild, but
let me go to eBay.
they are expensive.
Pokewalker, how much are people selling these things for? Starting
Like,
at $53.
that's not bad.
That's not much at all.
They used to be more expensive.
Well, yeah, not compared to the game, but like
the game
still.
itself, yeah.
No, the game itself was $40, but it's just like the fact that the Pokewalker is that much now, dude. What kind of degenerate is gonna like really like, dude? Just come on, it's ridiculous. It's a unique piece of hardware, but $50, dude. Come on.
50 sounds low, honestly.
I know, but it's just the idea that it came with the game, and it was not even $40 for the Pokemon game. Or no, it was $40 for the Pokemon game. I think I got it on like sale one day at like a Meyer. I don't know. but it was a. It just saddens me sometimes because someone out there is paying big buck for something that they.
Well, like, think about it this way. It's not. It's just. Those are collectors fighting on eBay. Like, we can just
I
emulate the
suppose, but
game. It's
I hate
fine.
scalpers
Let
and
them. Let
concept.
them
They're
have.
just-
Let the scalpers play their funny little game. You're not supporting any
suppose.
Nintendo anymore by buying it secondhand than if you pirate it. I don't get where people get the notion that like,
I think at some
oh,
You
point I'll
sick
just get
blundering in
another.
here, sir?
I think at some point I'll get
Sal blundering.
I'll get like another 3DS and re-download the stuff I have.
Yeah.
Um,
There's a really cool version of eShop that's still functioning that I'm just gonna tell you about and not say
no,
another
I
word about.
already know. I already know. Don't worry about
Okay.
it.
Cool.
Um,
Community eShop. Don't worry, it's just there for nostalgia reasons. They just really like the music that eShop had. Honestly, okay, eShop music was so fucking good. Like, why was it so good?
I have eShop. I have like eShop music on my
Oh.
Steam Deck.
They had seasonal. They had seasonal eShop music. Seasonal music for eShop. Like, why would they do that? I don't know. They just did it. I'm just, what the?
Steam Deck,
So
assuming
good.
it's not.
let me check how
It
it
was
looks.
so good. I don't know why it was so good, but it was just so good.
Okay,
Okay, 5 needs to be changed to 4 here.
how does this look? String thing.
Steam Deck.
Why is it?
You're alive. You got battery. Awesome.
Okay.
Um,
Oh my
Checking
god!
this out.
I do not have patience to bug test that right now.
Okay, that works. Ah, it's still good. Okay. Get a little new tufts of fur up there. Pretty good. Ooh, boom, boom. Get like anime protagonist fluff.
You know what? That's minor. That's minor later issue. I'm done with this for now. I'm done. Okay, that drove me actually.
I want to change fluff fur to be the actual image that I'm using.
So, what was going on with the model while I was looking away?
Hang on. Yeah, this one. Look at it. Anime protagonist hair. Anime protagonist tuft.
The more views you make, the more OC
That looks
Harry they get, and I'm not sure I should be terrified of
That's
that.
like-
I'm basing him off of
That's like
it's
any
this
baby
image.
with like the one swirl of
Any
hair.
baby bald characters be like
One. It's like any baby with one swirl of hair.
Let's see. 5-year-olds when there's a bald character. Listen now. That's cool. I like the hair. I would like to hear from Cress what he thinks. I don't think he's here. I'm just gonna ask him how's the hair. I'm basing it off of this. Any thoughts? How's this hair? Tuft is like huge. Okay.
It's orange.
I think I'm almost done a blender. Whew. Hats. Oh, gotta make sure the hat doesn't like. Wow! One tuft comes through. It's awesome! It's a good hat. Look, it looks so good with like one tuft. And this one like cups it. Oh, this one's a bit strange. Okay, we can move this one down some. Actually, this is parented. Either we move it in or out. It's kind of cuter with it out. Let me do that. What one is this? Because there's so much Animal Crossing music to remember. Yeah. They made it loop and they ended on a stupid like Isabel lo-fi beat. And I'm like, what the fuck is? I don't want to hear that. Give me soundtrack. So texture time soon. I want to confirm this material. I believe it's all the same material. So why are you sharp? What? That's the one thing I don't like about Zen UV. It just marks your seams as sharp. Like every single seam you do. It's stupid. This is good. I mean, this kind of makes sense. I want that part to be sharp, but that's it. You're stupid if you want anything else. Okay. You marked this as sharp? Dog? Why'd you mark it as sharp?
Yeah, I love those sounds.
3DS sounds. DSi sounds like even the 3DS sounds are
This
like
is
an
the
evolved,
DSi.
3DS and DSi, they're like evolved. Like I love that, you know. Mark sharp here.
The early 2000s era of Nintendo is over. You will not get it back.
Do I need to talk about like Fruitiger Arrow and shit again? Because that stuff's like, it's cool, but I feel like people are definitely overhyping it a little bit. It's awesome, honestly. I love that kind of style where everything felt like it had a purpose, but it's specifically like when you make something sound nice, when you make something feel nice, and it's just this crazy bit of tech that's like implementing itself into modern life, and it feels like this. You know when they had this kind of trend of, oh, it'll make your life more satisfactory, more interesting, more calm, more like convenient, right? And they made everything kind of just soft sounding, soft feeling. Everything feels nice. I miss that. That's specifically what I loved about like the whole Fruitiger Arrow day. Is it wasn't that it was like, oh, it's so cool, it's so techy. No, it was they made everything feel soft. They made everything feel. It's like the strangest sense of like soft. It feels so cool. It's like everything flows together like liquid. And honestly, DS sounds, Windows Vista, that kind of stuff, that little let's make it look good, let's make it feel good, let's make the UI feel not delicate, not tech savvy, but just really
Are you
cool.
talking about like when things had like a what's the skeuomorphic? Is that the term or something?
Skeuomorphic? Like when they look kind of like I think it is. If it's the thing that Apple did with like iOS 6, yeah. But
Yeah, that's it.
the little sound effects they have on the DS, the sound effects Windows had, like I miss that. Heck, you might notice, but my Windows, hang on, has this little garden theme from Windows 7. What are you? You Lyman? Voice mod? Oh yeah, you're doing the echo. But yeah, it's skeuomorphic. It might be. I don't know. It's just still something I really really like. I wish that made a comeback, but no one wants to do it now, so I don't really get it. Admittedly, that style is something that's very old, so I don't blame them if they want to try something new, but come
I'm
again.
glad at least we can just bring it back if we please in a way.
And that's what's kind of happening is Windows 11 is bringing back the whole Aereo look to be like, oh, we're kind of transparent. Here's that shitty lo-fi track.
Here comes the Animal Crossing talk. Oh, never mind.
Here you go. Oh, I don't want to hear the lo-fi one. It's still the lo-fi. There you go.
I need to go lay down after that. I'll be back in a bit.
This food is hitting like a truck, and my cognition is like. But yeah, I'm hanging out. I'm kind of like half a brain right now, but hat and scarf. Call this material. Call this material apron. We'll call this material trunks. I think everything's mapped correctly. This is just going to be a mesh because optimization, baby. And it means I can put it on the throwing system. Your origin is set to that. Good. Explorer's bag is still Explorer's bag. That's good. No weird clip in there, I think. Wow! And no clipping at all! Look at that! Damn! Tech given colors other than shades of gray. Yes. Yes, indeed. Tell me who the hell wants to buy, like, a gray phone when you have, like, that nice blue, dark blue, or, like, magenta, or, like frosted orange, or something like that. Like,
Yeah, you got your
Note 9 color scheme. I love
you
it.
got your white, you got your black, and then you got like your one like fun color if you're not Apple.
Yeah, I got a Note 9 colors were so cool. Look at like these were even just a breath of fresh air, and the fact that this is just
I
the
can't really
breath
see
of fresh air. Okay, hang on. Let me show the whole desktop. So the fact that this is the breath of fresh air, right? That like I saw when I was like, wow, this is interesting because Samsung's like, we made an amazing phone, time to make it appealing. What do? Let's give it colors for once in a blue moon. And they just added a tinge of color. It looks like nail polish, the damn thing, but it's like, that's all you need. Make it look good. Make it look cool. It's like, you have your, and then you're like, ooh, oh, you know?
I mean, to be fair, most people do just slap a case on it.
Yeah,
but there's
so
still
you
also
don't
clear
really see
cases.
it, but it's still amazing. Like seeing the little frosted metal.
I guess the the other thing was like, why do people care about
Look
the
at that.
color of the phone when they're buying it if they're gonna slap a case on it anyway?
And then it had the pink too.
You're not like you wouldn't even be looking at the back.
Yeah, but man, it's just so cool. You telling me $69 for a Note 9? That's a steal. This phone, I still rock this phone. This thing is the best. And I don't care what you say. Best phone Samsung made. Okay. Samsung's not made anything better. I have not. Stop the track. No. Guess I'll do a different loop then. Pokemon music. Water music, specifically. But devices were cool back then. I wish Apple did more coloration. You know when you would like see a
iPhone
yellow
5C and that
iPhone?
was it.
Yeah, that's all they did. You know when they had like colored iPhone like replacement things? Like you ever shatter a phone, or an iPhone or an iPod, and it had like a color you could get? And it's
Hey,
like, whoa, the front
I think you're
screen is
talking about
green.
like.
It was so
I think
cool.
you're talking about iPods because I know those had like
Yeah.
like they had like a white face and then like a colored like backing or something.
Yeah. I don't just mean that though. I think I'm done in Blender. I don't think I'll probably come back to this being like, oh, I got one more thing to do, but probably all I got to do here. So I'm gonna say Breeze Crest to Substance. Make sure that the goobers are separated, which they all are. Just that anyway. Just so I can bake some AO, bake AO, bake AO, bake AO, bake AO. That should all work fine. Here's where my stream starts to die when I do Substance, I've noticed. So, apologies. I'm gonna throw a little disclaimer up on screen. Just say, Substance Painter is out, will lag. Because it does lag with Substance. Like, I can't stop that. Substance is kind of just... It takes up a lot of performance. I've noticed the old version of Substance, because Adobe fucking sucks. It runs a lot better. So I'm going to use old Substance for this. Let's say Substance Painter. Pause. Stream will be laggy. Substance Painter sucks. And then I'm going to make the font actually something decipherable that's not boring. Let's go with Monster House. Why do you have so many fonts? It's going to be laggy. Substance Painter sucks. Can I, like, make it... Hello, thank you. It's the
That's still
Fallout.
loud.
Is it?
Yeah.
Somewhat.
I
At
don't
least
know how
on
to turn
mine,
it
it sounds
down.
like
I
it
don't know how to
peaks. It sounds
turn
like
it down.
it sounds like it peaks.
It might. I don't
Like
know
it's
how to
louder
turn it
than
down.
you.
Then, what you hearing it? You hearing me double?
No, I said when it obviously it doesn't like play very often. But like when it does, it's louder than you. Like if it had a microphone, it peaks.
Okay.
It's not horribly bad, but
Well, all right.
it is somewhat loud.
So stream will be laggy. Substance Painter sucks. I'm gonna just try capturing my desktop now, and hide these little windows. Just gonna go desktop. Check out Substance Painter. Also, if you can't tell I'm enough of a Windows nerd, it was just going on about Fruitiger Arrow, whatever. Transparent windows, baby. Kind of. And also, start button top right, and we still got classic shell because that gives you like the old interface. Still Windows 10, but like, you get good shit. It's just bliss. I'm gonna turn down the music because it's a little loud this time around. Where's Chris? Oh, okay. I'm opening a Substance Painter folder, make a new one. 1Ks might save it, and I get upscale it to 2K. Besides, we're going with tiny little props with stylization. Brushstrokes actually transfer if you upscale res. It's the weirdest thing. Substance Painter good though. Press to substance. So here we go. Turn down the lights. I can't smell the music, Cameron. Yeah, he probably did. Get my nose there. Right. Water time. I cannot wait to do channel points because I want someone to actually like throw a bunch of water at me for like hydration. Throw works, by the by, I think. Yep, it does.
You've got something stuck on you.
Hmm?
Your eye. Oh my
It's
god! I'm
stuck
taking a
in my eye.
screenshot.
That's out. Aha. Is stuck. Are you loading project? Should be here. Where is it? Substance, you good? Press to substance. Okay. Project on my phone. You've not done anything. Where's the project? Are you... What is it doing? Export, FBX, press to... Oh, I hit selected objects. Nah, okay. It was loading nothing. Alright. Discard. Because I didn't have anything selected. And I'm used to that because I had blend projects like a bunch of files. I'm like, I shouldn't just export what I select. Maybe a bit cumbersome. I would not advise doing that. Anyway, now, here's where it will start lagging a bit. Apologies if it does. Let me resize this window real quick because I just only realized it's a problem now, and I'm probably a problem forever. I'm stupid. Okay. Don't have to care about body A, eye, fluff fur, paws black, the explorer's badge. There's a lot of materials in this file. Wow. Well, I got apron to start with. That's the biggest obstacle, but well, that would let us figure out a material to use for the base. I think it would just be like a regular fabric. Maybe a suit fabric. Hat and scarf. Oh, so hat and scarf isn't bound to hat and scarf. That's amazing. Hang on. Oh no, not you. Find you to hat and scarf. Don't you use the same material? Right, export FBX. There we go. Wait a minute, are you... Oh, you don't have a margin. Pack you again. Never mind, pack you again. What about your margin? Good enough. What about your margin? You actually have one. Okay. One more time. Exports. Our new project. Import. Substance, okay. Discard. Let's scene. So we've got only 3 things we need to texture now. So hat and scarf from the same mesh. Trunks separate from the... We could do the trunks first, actually. We'll do that, because I have that image in my head, because it's been all the way up in Blender this whole time. I shouldn't have Blender full screen, despite Blender being a very lightweight program. God bless. Oh, this is the Mystery Dungeon track.
Aw.
Speaking of, I gotta play more Explorers. I've been playing it lately.
Yes, you do.
And I've yet to tell Fia about it, because I told her I'd tell her that I'm playing Explorers.
How far did you get?
I haven't gotten anywhere past the waterfall thing.
Okay.
I did the waterfall. I went to the hot spring. Well, you end up there, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's it. We reported to
How are you
the guild.
enjoying the stories so far?
It's really interesting. The story's super interesting. Like oh wow. I've noticed that with like Mystery Dungeon games, your dialogue depends on like the partner you choose. Some partners have different natures, right? And I'm thinking like, is that I wonder if it's just different. Because I chose
Is that
Shinx as my partner.
Is that the case?
Yeah, it is.
Huh.
And of course Shinx is well, Nari said he'd be a Shinx, so I'm like, okay. But I don't know.
Yeah, I just
You would be
I don't know.
Shinx. You
Well,
would.
okay, now I imagine those like
Would.
old like costume where you like had cardboard ears and you like paint
Yeah.
yourself blue or something.
Yeah. That was amazing though. Definitely not realistic, but plastic. Is there just like a fabric synthetic? Yeah. Maybe? I'm not actually going to use this, but it's like a... I don't know. This kind of stuff is always like flat. Superman. Ugh. 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 Is there a good base? Fiberglass might be a good base, honestly. If I tone it right. It just looks... It's good for fine little detail. Anyway. Bright curvature detail. Maybe I just run with AO. Let's bake some mesh maps. Give me some 1Ks. 2 self-occlusion, only same mesh name. Ignore backface. Yes, ignore backface. Apply to all. Curvature. Curvatures. For, no. Self-occlusion, only same mesh name. Apply to all. There's no ID map. Bake all. Actually, maybe I should turn up the AO, because AO is always good to tune up a bit. This will lag my PC undoubtedly, so bit of lag here. Goodbye frames for a second. Oh. Okay. AO. Old Substance kind of sucks with curvature, but you can actually just make out the lines from it for some reason. Okay. Anyway, we have some normals we can play around with, and now you see the texture's gotten a bit more dynamic, which is good in our favor. You can actually turn off the color variation I want. I can turn off the surface detail if I want and get something that's a bit more just stylized in general. First of all, of course, we have to match the color of the image, and then I gotta paint a little pattern on it. So, eyedropper to the image, and there we go. Go to surface color, focus on this. This is where we're gonna build everything from. I don't know why the hell you'd have lighter details here. Brighten curvature details. If anything, run soft light on it. Maybe hard light. Don't be like a complete white. Definitely play into the color of it. Honestly, it'd probably just be darker. It's like fake AO. But AO is also a good mask for things too. Maybe I could bring out the AO map and then just say soft like that. Let's try that. Give me the ambient occlusion for the short. You're not shorts. It's for the Buizel body. It's baked everything. Wait, mesh pause black is an actual thing on this? Okay, good. Because I was struggling with that earlier. Mesh body A. Explorer's badge, explorer's badge. Where is... Okay, trumps. Okay. Call for a... You'd be a fill layer, damn it. Give me a soft light. Can I check the base color? Okay, never mind, just give me a multiply. Or hard light is like multi. Never mind, it's not. Oh. Oh! Well, maybe I don't use this AO map, because you know what I'm realizing? The string here is baking the AO, and it's kind of a... It's not a good thing to have, ain't it? You know? Don't worry, it's just a string. It's just the string. It's just the string. Well, I can always... Okay, hang on. I can do this. I can do this. Okay. Black mask. Or white mask, actually. And just, I said white mask. There you go. And just kind of bleed it out. There you go. Yeah, hang on, it's wrapping around, so I gotta make sure that you're only touching when I want you to. Sort of capacity. This track. It's a bit of AO. Alright, we just do the soft light gabagoo, and I might just stick with the color and end up, Actually, here's what I want to start doing the stylization shit. There's a cool little thing in Substance Painter. Oh, hang on a moment. I remember that. Yeah, I remember that's one of the reasons I use the newer Substance Painter. You can't put these filters onto folders unless you're on the new Substance Painter. But Blur Slope goes hard. Blur Slope's like, hey, do you want free stylization? It's like, hell yeah, I do. I think that doesn't do anything. I'm gonna go. Okay, color base. Add filter. Blur Slope. And see if I can maybe like hard light with this. No. I want to add another filter for contrast. Hello.
Hello.
What time is it on your side? Oh, yeah,
Oh.
It's not furrow. That's Buizel.
Hello.
There's Fur.
There you are.
Hello.
How are we doing today?
Ain't it late as fuck for you right now?
I know.
It is currently 3 in the morning. Yes.
Okay. Hello.
Still streaming, huh?
Yeah. I haven't been live
Like,
for
yeah,
that long.
Super Mystery Dungeon song.
Yeah. Why is this like the most tranquil area where you just get squashed? Like, really? You just die here so much. This is like the most lethal area in Mystery Dungeon, and they make it have the most peaceful music ever. Like they
You
just
can say
know
that for like
they
any
know
part of
Hearthstone
Super
can
Mystery
kill you.
Dungeon with the difficulty spike.
Yeah, they just get really hard for no reason. It's fun. Okay. So stream. I hope stream is not lagging too much. Intensity of the blur slope's not doing shit. I feel like maybe I should just not rely on this at all. But it is nice to have around. I'm not sure if it's really doing anything though. Build layer 1, it's just for some extra AR.
Maybe I'm late to this, but I'm now getting recommended an I Did a Thing video about pressure washers and flying.
Oh, I Did a Thing is amazing. He's just Australian man does random shit, and it's the best.
Wait.
He's authentic about everything. It's so funny. Like,
Is
he
this
doesn't.
the same guy who like don't say it, but like don't tell me ahead, but like isn't this the what was it? They built like was this the guy who built like a Beyblade with like a saw or something and like cut
Yeah.
like a table in half and like some
Yeah, that's him. He's awesome. He's quite the man. It's so good. Alright, here we go. Don't paint any. Actually, no, I'll paint some roughness later. But I want to add some kind of lightening and darkening detail, because obviously this is not like this is not painted yet. Of course, you gotta do some real painting. And I think I'm painting base color. Okay, there. Fetch the image. Give me the image. Give me the image. Give me the image. So we've got light, which is painting. Okay, I want to do soft light because soft light is just, it's like the best thing for painting stuff. You get free contrast to your models and things. This is a bit darker for some reason, so I'll just keep this color wheel and then get stroke opacity a little bit lower.
I'm gonna go for now, but I will check on you later.
Okay. You watch that video?
Mayhaps. I don't know. I'm kind of snacky.
Oh, hello. It is loud. You're right. Thank you for the follow. I do have to like fix that. The audio's like too much. I'm working on Buizel shorts. Kind of like this. This is Tadawani's image. Trying to just add a bit of color, bit of dynamicness to it because not much to it right now. That's a bit high. So ideas are just swim trunks. So gotta make them kind of look like swim trunks. Keep it lighter around here. It's like lighter around the thigh, but only areas here typically darker. Darker areas in the place you don't really want to look at. That's kind of how it goes with color and saturation and soft light. Soft light the best. Soft light's so good. So that up. I kind of like how it looks like a bit of a wave right now. It's interesting. Feels like a little too bright, but
Hey, I'm back.
Hello.
I think I'm functional again after CSS hell.
To what hell?
CSS hell?
CSS is what?
You know the programming language? I don't.
No.
The one used for
Yeah.
web development.
Can't believe I know it. Is that not HTML? Is HTML just like the format of it? Smart materials, some fabric, well, linen, burlap, cotton, denim, canvas. I don't know. Synthetics would have tried using, but no. Some linen creased. Black mask. Got some Mizu. Just saw the chat. I'm not looking at chat at all. A little bit busy with this, but getting there. So mask here. Oh, you don't look good on the mask, do you? What the fuck? Are these unwrapped right? No, you're just okay. You're facing the wrong way. One of you is. Both of these are kind of uggo right now. There's no way that's it. Where is it? Unless you're like overlapping yourself. That would make a bit of sense. You're not making any sense. It's loud. Alright, hopefully this doesn't fuck up our paint lines, but issues like this come about, and you're like, oh, how do I do with that? Oh, it's because the projection method was so stupid. It wanted to do all these seams, and I didn't. Oh. Okay, these are good seams. Only these. Make one in the back. Mark seam. Say this one is a seam. Not mark seam. Unwrap. Quadrify that, please. Okay. You can definitely afford to upscale this because it's bad. Use some more of that texture, please. Guess I'll leave room for something if I want to make like a pair of goggles or something in the future. It's actually not a bad idea. Would I need goggles? Maybe. Sometimes all the debris in the water can get in your eyes. It sucks. Steel substance. Split. So here's what you could do. Project configuration. And then we just select the mesh again and say, hey, re-import. All of a sudden, the scene's reloaded and it's weird right now because silhouette of Buizel. But if you go back into material mode and then base color, because you're kind of stupid, then hide Bui again. Hide all the stuff you don't need in your project right now. Hide that, go back to the trunks. And now it's just kind of like nothing happened, which is a big surprise. Normally this causes some problems, but... Oh, I have to rebake this because it's fresh. So I'm just going to bake trunks again. Bit of lag. Computation. Anyway, it's baked. You might want to erase the AO there. It's not doing such a bad job. I'll make it a separate mesh, actually. Export again. It's the kind of thing where you want to separate meshes that are kind of likewise when you're baking. That way they're why would you add a sharp here? I need to turn this stupid preference off because it's stupid. Just because there's a seam doesn't mean it's a sharp. A sharp is not a seam. Stop adding a sharp. Jeez. Okay. Now we can export again, because that would probably be an issue for the cafe apron. So let me correct that real quick. Can separate this scuba. Separate this one. Separate this one. Export again. Press to substance. And re-import one more time. Which is project config. Press to substance. Press OK. And bake mesh maps one more time. Turn this down a wee bit. Okay. Oh, I just baked the aprons. I needed to do that, luckily. Go. Take mesh maps of trunks. Now I can hide everything again. Okay. And there we go. So now they're just kind of isolated. The AO did not get in the way, but we still have ambient occlusion. That's what happened to you. Since when are you overlapping? Wait. What? Well, I thought I undid you. Okay, sure. That'll do it. Sure. Alright. FBX. One more time. You mess around with substance, you get to really see all the texture problems with your model and also learn, oh yeah, when I do this specific thing, then it's a lot of goofy stuff. Bake trunks again. One more time I'll lag, hopefully. Alright. Use that button this time. So now we have the whole thing shown. Go back to base color. Am I in that weird mode? Hello. Yeah, I do need it. It's like that increases every time I play it. That's loud. Hello. I need to figure out why I'm in the gizmo select mode. It was... There you go. Q, was it? So here, we've got the fabric that increased. I want to put this over these goobers again. And then turn off symmetry because I'm not going to need it right now. Might mess with things if I have it on. Base color, whites. That is way too much. Ooh. Okay. Fibers pattern. Do not be gross. Please don't be gross. Just a tad bit of fiber. Not much. I'm gonna stick this over here. Give me a blur slope. That way you're kind of interesting. Oh, you already have a blur slope. What? Really? I didn't know that. Let's do another. There you go. I was doing it wrong before. Good to know. Try that color variation if you can. Whatever the surface detail was. It was the thing before the painting. Oh. I'm curious. Hang on. Go to the normal side. Let's try this. Surface detail is... Or is it fill layer? It's surface detail. Okay. What if I put a slope filter over this? It's like freestylization. Oh, that is gross. Very small, though. Maybe. It just looks bad. Okay. Maybe not, then. Yeah, definitely no. Oh, there's circles. No way. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Tone it down some, but I think it's good to have some of that, because they are swimtrons. Back to base color. Say hue, creases for the string. String's looking okay. Might do some touch up to it, the color, colorization, gabagoo, but for now I'm going to care about this. Like the soft light. The upper part, despite you not seeing it, it's like here. Maybe you can see this a little bit. Do I have a... That's there alright. It's not going through. Strange. Okay. Oh, you just painted onto the surface. I told you not to. Thank you. Ah! Come on, dude. Bit more contrast here. Like a flat white. So just do this. That's... I'm gonna do like a dark. Big dark. Not really showing up. Maybe just grab a medium. Or opacity. Okay. I'd like to see about the inside of that getting a bit more dark blue. Because with every single pair of trunks I've always seen, the inside here, the little crease is always a bit darker than anything else. It's more compact. Perhaps a bit more light in, maybe? Something like that. That AO is
The
so
view
strange.
pants.
Wee pants. It's a lot better with it.
I thought my computer was lagging for a second, but no, that's just Substance
No, it's just the
Painter.
stream. Yeah, it's the stream. Is it that bad? Oh, wow.
It's like it was like
Wow.
5 frames per minute or something.
Damn. That got laggy. Well, stream will be laggy. Substance Painter sucks. That's the giant text you see, so.
At least your voice is coming through clearly.
As long as that's coming through.
One day this computer's gonna start logging and I'm gonna scream because I spent way too much on this PC. So I wouldn't have to deal with it lag ever again. Or of course never again, but for a while. Okay, I need to clean the inside of this.
Yep, hey. Autosave. Autosave substance pain or jump scare. I'm not sure how much I like the... Okay, hang on. Once again, some cleanups here, because this is a bit weird. Too dark. I like the chamber here. Why it's so dark? Now I'm wondering. Blur slope always has me curious. Oh. Oh no. Looks a bit worse. I put it over my current thing. See, it always helps. Especially in the subtleties. Now it looks a bit more cloudy. Not always helps, but you get it. Freestylization. I would like, can I get some performance here? Let me try making OBS a little bit more prioritized.
Isn't it just an issue of like two programs fighting over your like graphics card driver at the same time?
It is something specifically to do with video codec for some stupid reason. I don't really know, but it's roughly that. I honestly need a new GPU, so this would be better. I mean, Substance Painter is a big piece of what I do with models, but it lags out streams. So I need a new GPU, but I need to do the research into thinking like, oh, how does this press SPP?
I need to like I should really clean out my PC tomorrow with some compressed air. I'm seeing a bit of dust build up. Yeah. That's future miner's problem.
Hmm. Is that many layers this? What the fuck? Ah. Okay, run a soft light on you. That's not gonna do anything, really. Hard light. Oh. Hard light then.
Also, I don't know if that's fixable, but like the clicking is causing your mouth to open a little bit, and I don't know.
Guess so. That's honestly, I can't control the amount that the mouth opens on this. This program is like kind of stupid. I wish I could. It's like there's no basic controls with VNian. It's also picking up my printer. So I need to either figure out the microphone settings in it or something. Also, Someone forgot to run a fucking equalizer on this playlist. I don't want to keep talking louder. Okay, let's find something that's a bit more balanced that I don't have to care about. Old stuff here. Go with some basic lo-fi. Would relax me somewhat. Unless Sunday's a good playlist. It's been a while since I've heard this one. So, I'm gonna play some chill hop. And they're the kind of people that are like, go just put like chill hop in the playlist down below. But we're running this on the VOD. Well, off the VOD and off YouTube, so I don't really care about that. Maybe I don't really have to care about this because it'll be hit by tune shading anyway. Are you... What is this doing? HR. Stream's a bit laggy right now because Substance Painter's eating frames, but... Oh, it did it again. It did it again. Stop setting my stuff to be sharp. Please. Every time I do this, it just wants to say, oh, all your edges are now sharp. Why do you do that? You're evil. Actually evil. Okay. Save. I'm not going to care about that right now, but I know that will... Actually, it will matter if I'm exporting normals. Fuck. Alright.
Why does that not?
Sounds delicious like a pie. Substance. Can all my edges sharp? I mean, maybe. It wants to go for some pie right now. That'd be really good. And laggy. Trunks off. Trunks are looking pretty good for now, so I'm going to either hat and scarf or apron. I'd like to get some frames back to the stream. See what we can close. It's Substance Painter taking up a lot, but any amount of RAM towards anything texture-wise would help. I actually do need... Hang on, I need to paint the line on the trunks. I can't forget that. Stressing a wee bit, and I'm forgetting the little wave detail. There you go. Base color. I'll save some frames. Back to trunks. It's not laggy for me, it's just the stream, which is like the weirdest thing ever. I don't know why. But if you think I'm lagging, I'm not lagging while I'm doing this. It's the stream kind of just going like, bro, I can't understand anything you're doing. It's silly. Frame eating's comment. Eating frames? Yeah, you're right. So it's more just a freehand line. It's just kind of like this. It's down the... There's like two of them. Turned out really well. Oh, except it was not mirroring. Okay, now is when I need mirror. Oh, too thick. Oh, it's just based on a little sketch that Tatsuani did. It's really cool though. I wonder what it would be like if I added like some markings of the drawing. Not to steal their style, but Might be worth trying.
The Bew pants will kill the stream.
No. Probably not. That's some fake lighting, I suppose. Just like the double dot kind of thing. I like that. I'll try to keep that. Something about fake lighting that just turns out really well with models. It's nice. Oh, you know, I completely forgot. There's some other thing I must do. Oh, I'll tell you in a second, Char, but I completely forgot. There's something I really... So, he wants a recolor of his own skin for the model. And I think either I'll handle that today or some other time, but he just kind of wants the Buizel to just have a recolor in general, but he has to do it in, with a touch of substance painter. The touch of substance painter. I need a bit of a... I had some fried food earlier, because that's what my parents did. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'll have some of that. And I just feel like, ugh, I just shot out because of that. I do have some sweets that might hit me up, so only a few of them left. Ow! No! A lot of powdered sugar over now. Ugh. Of all the things that my family wasn't having, I'm like, these Turkish delights are the bomb. So, you know, the scene of that, like, the I hate the scene where the kid just, like, grotesquely eats one. And, like, the worst camera shot in existence in the Chronicles of Narnia. But, like, these things are just fruit cubes, and they're good. They're not too sweet, but they're just enough to be like, ooh. They're just good fruit. Now there's powdered sugar at my desk, and it looks like I just had a drug or something. Ugh. Yay! I don't know, he's possessed. Yeah, I am. Anyway, what games do I like to do besides VR stuff? So, hence the name Speed. I do like a lot of racing games. Beside that, I've been digging Bomb Rush lately. Bomb Rush is pretty good. It's a game I like a lot, and it's a whole Jet Set Radio kind of game that they have. It's the one that Team Riptown made. I've been modding it lately, and it's been pretty good. Aside from that, honestly, it's a whole pick and mix bag of, like, either a popular game or a super niche game. Like, I'll even enjoy playing some of Destiny. Destiny's pretty good. But, only, like, I'm still doing the campaign, but I still like the campaigns, like the DLC I still gotta do. Bit silly. Can't get enough of it. Yeah, you're right. Best track Hideki has in there is The People, though. That one's so good. I love that one so much. That's my favorite track he's made on there. But Dr. Laser makes the best stuff. Chrome Bees is so good. And Thuggin, like, from Lethally Blaze, that was like my favorite. Thuggin's awesome. Chrome Bees is really good. Oh, and then aside from all that stuff, of course, Pokemon. We'll play some Pokemon. I'm actually playing through Explorers of Sky now. I haven't played it at all, so I'm fresh on it. I know it is the king mystery dungeon game that got everyone involved, but it's the only one I have not played, and it's really, really good. So I love it. I'm just saving the best for last, but I like it. Anyway, do something a little bit easier here. Do the scarf next. Press folder. No, I have not played it. I'm being honest, I've not played it. It's something I really want to play, but I've yet to play it. It's the whole EOS stuff I've not done yet, and I like to. I'm as far as the waterfall right now. I just did the waterfall thing and just saw the whole flash memory thing, then completed it. Ended up in I completed the whole day, the whole waterfall segment. But what was really cool, right, is I was modding the game, and it was just I was modding the game, and I'm like, I have to get Buizel in here as playable, so I could be Buizel, right? And what was the weirdest thing was I could not be Buizel unless it was female Buizel. So, you know, it's not bad. But the UI turns pink. It's like, okay. Like, the pink is kind of ugly. And it's kind of sucks. But it was, I don't know if it's some kind of bug or not, but I'm like, no, okay, I'll fix it. I was playing around in Sky Editor and everything, and I managed to get it working. And then I'm like, okay, I'll do the test again. Got my personality, and I'm an unknown. And I'm like, what? Why am I an unknown A? It was like a fallback netcode or something if you, like, the Pokemon was like invalid. I don't know how, but and I tried it again. Blank Pokemon. And I'm like, okay, fine, I guess I'll try female again. And it worked. So I'm like, okay, sure. And I just did a bunch of sprite work for it too. I spent a night and just did a bunch of sprite work to make all the sprites in Totodile kind of, well, Buizel's sprites match Totodile sprites, and kind of figure out how to do all the modding and made Buizel a fully playable character. This is the hero, or as you, so I can quite literally just be me. You know, it just feels a lot more personal. It's really cool. I like it, but that's what I'm doing. It's turned out pretty fun. I have a little gummy in my mouth. I tried Distance. It's a indie sci-fi racing game, vehicular platformer. I don't think I've tried Distance. If it's the one I'm thinking of, it's the one that's all like VR too. I'll give it a look. What is it? Let's see. Distance. This one? Yeah, it is. Yeah, this one. It's increased in price, hasn't it? Remember, this is like $10. I'm like, maybe. This is VR compatible. Might be worth trying out. 25 is a lot. Maybe I should have caught it on sale. Play alone VR. There's a lot of like really good games. Are really good. And for some people, I don't know what's up with Steam lately, but you'll see reviews now where it's like, oh, it's really good, and then recent reviews are, it's like everyone's gotten more critical. Understandably. Electronic Rush. Ooh. I don't know, but oh, I'm also a big fan of like Ballistic and G and stuff. This game's really cool. Wipeout and the whole series about it. This is so good. But I'll nerd out about Wipeout a lot. It's a really good game that I really love. One of my favorites, honestly. So, hang on. What am I on if this is... Which texture am I? I'm on the Explorer's bag? Hat and scarf, okay. Why was that not coming through? No. Give me the image again. Give me the image again. Okay. So there's the Pokeball that I can do. I'd like to see if I could just get a vector. Then run that by the... I'm not too sure. Start out with a color, a smart material, I mean. So, the fabric linen. I'm thinking fabric suit would be pretty good too. These typically don't really depend on smart or not. Try fabric suit. Those are pretty just precise. Oh, you look like shit. Okay. Not bad. Okay, you know what? Do the smart material because you would know. Dobby, linen, compact denim, maybe. Definitely not. Burlap. Baseball caps. Baseball caps like subtle texture. Fabric base. Wear on it. This is having really? Looks like just regular noise. There we go. Something. It's a little scarf, except you're way too shiny. Do not modify roughness here. And get a layer ready for our soft light tweak. Soft light is amazing. If you don't agree with me, then we'll see a doctor. Because obviously, anyone is stunned by this. All it do is it's like you want free colors in your model, free coloration, free everything. It's amazing. Just get a free contrast. Maybe I should include the AO layer again. It might have been a good idea. Give that a shot. See what the AO is about. Fill color. Run this through a... First, let's do a soft light pass. Give me explorer's bag. Pause, hat and scarf. Okay, do a multiply. Too bad. It's not really going to be that dynamic, so I'll just lighten the middle a bit here. Let's back. Top of the hat. Be making this quite dark, I bet you, so the base color and some unlit options so we see all the artificial lighting I'm doing. And set it to the dark. What's cool about soft light is it does both your levels of contrast. It's the thing I'll use for coloring everything. It gives contrast to things as well as saturation, and it does both light and dark. It is like the best little feature you can have. And it amplifies your existing contrast. As you can see right here, it's bleeding into the AO mark. I gotta turn off the AO. See, that's just going away, but it's making it stand out more because the surrounding scene is dark. I don't know how it works. I don't know about the blend mode, but I love it. It's what I use for a lot of my models. It pulls off a really good effect. It's like expressive stylization. Of course, you gotta paint it all though. Oh yeah, God. I still need to make that shape key to blend the hat in with the fur. Do that soon. Light or dark first, and then it'll blend. So I feel a little bit warmer. Maybe do the light first and then the dark, so the dark creeps into the light, and then do the middle. You can beat it in. Dark back. Clicking coming through. Probably lagging the hell out of the stream, but hey. Not much I can do about that.
Wait, what?
It's probably lagging the stream. This painting here. Guessing OBS is taking it. OBS is dying, ain't it? Yep. It's only capturing like 1 frame in it. Jeez. No, maybe I will invest in a new GPU. I will take a look at it, because Nvidia's off their rocker. Probably buy one sometime soon. Now I gotta figure out what to do with this current one. What to do with it, I mean. As far as I know, no one needs a new GPU. Old GPU.
What GPU is it?
It's this old, I love it to heart, because it is, like, old reliable to me. But, it's a RX 5700, and it is the only GPU that I have had that is not, like, died on me. And the very first AMD GPU I got. So I say fuck Nvidia. Don't buy Nvidia, because I've never had a solid performance with them. I'd like to go with AMD again, so that way I can actually stream this. But if it's eating video codec like this for breakfast, then I don't really know what to do. I'll just stop worrying about the stream. I'm sorry if I have to keep catching up and looking at the stream and seeing how bad it is, but like, I just painting right now. Imagine I'm Picasso or Bob Ross or someone.
Picasso Buizel.
Yes. And all this clicking, like imagine you're here, right? And you're just like smelling a bunch of paint. It's digital, of course, but I'm painting right now.
I don't see enough Smurgle Sonas. We need more Smurgle Sonas out there.
Smurgles? Oh, so the stream is turned into a podcast at the moment because of the lag, but painting with speed,
Okay.
please. Do a bit more light. I need to go a bit darker into the some of the lines here, like little crease.
You ever have a coding moment where something just suddenly works and you don't know why, and you're just like, okay.
I know that, yeah.
Don't break in. I just need to adjust some things.
Ugh.
Okay, that effect works.
I'll take a moment for
That's-
OBS to catch up. There you go.
That
So I'm
that
alive.
took me like 4 hours, but whatever.
I'm here. I'm alive. I swear. Hopefully,
Let me
I
check
didn't
if you're
kill
alive.
anything.
You're not lagging too. Oh no, I spoke too soon. It's at like 2 frames a second right now.
When I actually paint something, it is. But advise you, I'm streaming to Discord, YouTube, and Twitch all at the same time. So it's like there's probably a lot of just sending video codec that's just happening.
You know, no, I'm sorry. I should have muted.
I didn't really hear it. That's cool.
Do you want to see what that 4 hours of stuff was for, just out of curiosity, Speed, or are you busy?
For what? To do your.
The CSS I was doing.
I could.
Give me a
just a
second.
moment.
It'll take just 1 second because this
Wrapping
is
up
the
the-
stupidest.
Wrapping up these bits real quick.
No rush.
Gotta put the logo here too. We did just botch a lot of stuff I'm working with, so undo that. Let's go with a medium. Higher medium. There's no way that like your darkest is not a. Go darker than the edge. There we go. That's the contrast I'm looking for. Make sure to get a color accurate monitor for this type of shit. Since I've lost trust in Gigabyte, if anyone knows that arc. Asus is doing me well.
Acer?
Asus.
Oh.
Acer was. And they're still really, really good. But because their monitor was like $600, I'm not gonna buy that one.
I managed to get my monitor for like 110 refurbished.
I got mine for 400 because I wanted an ultra wide, right? That is color
Mine
accurate.
mine is what define ultra wide.
21 by 9.
I'm trying to think.
Aspect ratio.
25
Normally it's 16 by 9, but at like 21 by 9 is like longer. In other words, like almost 2 4 by 3 displays. Like it's wider. Hence why it's wider on my screen right now. It's an ultra wide display. And it really helps for art. It's like once I've gone ultra wide, I can't go back.
I only have a 2560 by like a 1440, which I thought was pretty good, but
That's really good, yeah. But this is like 144p is 1440p is awesome. But
yeah, I got this for like $110. I had to like go through listings for like an hour, but
thanks, Snowy. Okay, start rapping. Dang.
do you live with Snowy or
No, Snowy just tried to. I'm glad it's still working because I was worried about this like croaking out. Because I've been doing Substance Painter. If you can't tell, Substance Painter likes to lag. Some of the viewers would definitely say that. Alright. Okay, Substance Painter project. Alright. That is a really good looking hat. That turned out really well. Touch up a bit more on the mic here. Ooh-ha. Scarf. That's good. Save.
21 by 9 aspect ratio model? I'm curious how much these go for.
They're kind of expensive just because they're wider. But if you want one that's like specifically really good with color accuracy and everything, I threw my paws down on the Asus. It's like the VGL3 or something like that.
Yeah,
It's
I
an
found
upgrade. Yeah.
I went on Amazon. I immediately found one for like 200.
Yeah, they're. Well, I paid like 400 for mine, and I wasn't opposed to it because I was getting $330 back from the bullshit I went with on Gigabyte. They like. I don't know.
I
1080p peasant
realistically,
with 1080p is good enough. Like that's good enough. That's like the good resolution.
I can't
If you
see
can play,
myself seeing 21:9 for really anything. And even if I did, I don't know. Like I barely have enough desk space for this big modder and my tiny modder for Discord, which I do. I need to upgrade that one eventually too.
21 by
But
9 is kind of cheating in some games, which is kind of funny. Like, I've noticed it's incredibly good with specifically Super Animal Royale. If you know that game, it's a 2D top-down battle royale thing. You can just see enemies further out. Like, it's goofy.
oh, did you want to see the effect or
Sure. Give me a moment.
no rush?
Up and refresh with the resolution. Yeah. I suppose.
I remember I was like looking for modders. I found this scam website that was like offering like
Oh, yeah. Dang, Tom. Where are you? It's so loud. I'm sitting up. It's in my pocket. I can't feel it vibrating.
And then also while I was looking for modders, I encountered
Yes.
really dumb stuff like this.
Huh?
I put it in chat.
Well, my mom just texted me. My sister's here. Didn't see until right now. That's amazing. Great. That's what she was doing to. Oh, that's what she was out. Sorry. Now I'm just wondering. I was wondering what my family was up to today, and now I see. Now I see what they were doing. Oh, interesting. Be talking totally accurate battle royale. Kind of. I'm being goofy right now. Sorry about the running around my computer right now. I want to at least get this painting done because I'd like to do. I still have to do the badge and the scarf, and I'll do that later. I'm honestly just concerned about the stream quality right now. I'm way too concerned about it, but I shouldn't be. I know it's bad, and I keep telling everyone, yeah, it's gonna be bad. Apologies about that. I wish I could do something about it more, but I just need a new GPU. I'll probably get one. I'll probably get one after this. Like, after this whole thing. I'll look into it. I've been eyeing this, whatever AMD's done with the Gold Rabbit Edition. I might get that. I'm not too sure. I'm not sure how much a GPU really matters now, and if AMD would handle the same codec right, and I don't know. It's a lot for me to consider, honestly. But, not really sure. Actually, hang on. What if I do fabric base? What if I just set this as a fabric base? Let's see if we do. Okay, well, that's good. That's good. That's good. I like that. That way, it actually looks like fabric, at least in the. I don't know. Like a hat and scarf, and because I want you to look like fabric, actually. Let's do that again. There you go.
I remember while I was looking at modders as well, I ran into a lot of insane like you know those modders that are way too long for their own good?
Yeah, like, oh my gosh, I saw some of the. There were some at the like a Best Buy that I got to see.
Like I
They're a bit
saw
of a
one going
slideshow
for
right
two.
now.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're okay. I saw one going for like 2K, and I was like, I could make it. My PC cost half of that. What? No, I'm not buying the
I'm not-
2K monitor.
Yeah, it's insane. Like, it's just like, oh, it's super color accurate. We have all this stuff. Like, brother,
I'm
I know
pretty
the
sure
display
this
matters, but
monitor
I'm not
has.
gonna pay that much. It's like ridiculous. Like, oh, you have it's OLED display. It's so nice. You get all this like true blacks, true darks, everything in your display, and the brightest brights ever. Like, dude, I'm not that much of a nerd about it. Just get color looking good. Like, get game look good. That's all I care about. Like,
I'm pretty sure it's the same color as like a good like
I care about
curved.
color accuracy. That's what I care about because I'm doing this for commissions and streaming and stuff. And I'm an artist and I want the colors to be right. About it.
Like
And that, not much else.
I almost didn't buy a new monitor, but I did find that the only reason I did was because I found this listing for 110. I'm like, you know what? Fine, sure.
I had this monitor. It was like a 16:9 Acer SL200. I had forever, and like this thing just coexisted with my system for so long, and I loved that thing. It was just so good. One day, I'm moving back home.
And then you stepped on it.
I step on it. I hear a crunch. Yeah. Like, oh no.
I'm sorry, I
felt
heard this story
fucking
before.
terrible. I was so it was like the monitor I had forever, and like a dunce because I have so much stuff in my room. I'm trying to like walk around everything, just have some place to rest. But I'm packing like huge thing into this giant room. My little, I'm deleting this thing just to level up the mons, but I don't need this alarm anymore. It's Pokemon Sleep. I'll catch the frame up in the meantime while on my phone. Pokemon, go the fuck to sleep.
How are you guys doing?
Doing okay.
I remember I had this friend who was like Asian and deeply addicted to gamifying everything, so they used Pokemon Sleep to gamify their sleep schedule. I'm like, are you okay?
Like, well, Pokemon Sleep's kind of cool, honestly. I don't blame him. It's neat, but
I feel like there's a certain point where if you're gamifying everything in your life, I'm trying to think where that goes badly. Like, I know there's some, it's on the tip of my tongue.
it's kind of cool. It's just like this little thing to be like, oh man, there's some goobers that show up in my sleep. But what I don't like is in Pokemon Sleep, it's obvious they pulled some like microtransaction asshole tech to be like, hey, you should like sleep on, you should like sleep with it, this, whatever. It's like, they do this kind of garbage with Pokemon Sleep, where magically, you just have like this Pokemon shows up. Oh, thank you! Finally, I get a new sleep style. You can't catch it because it can only accept 2 biscuits, and they make it so there are 5. So like you can give him the bonus one, which gives him 3 points, sometimes more than that, because there's a little chance of luck. But they've introduced updates that have obviously lowered the chances. And I've been there since the start of the game. They lowered the chances of like those freebies and like those bonus points and shit. And I was just like, oh dude, it's gonna feed up at like 2 biscuits. And of course they want you to buy the Great Biscuit, which is like the Great Ball of the game, so that you can do more points when you feed it one. Because after 2 biscuits, like 50% of Pokemon will be like, oh, I'm full, I can't eat anymore. Yeah, as if. You had 2 Crumpets and you're a freaking Marsh Stomp. You're gigantic. Like, as if that would be a problem for you, fatty. Of course it's not. It's just goofy.
Can we just stop playing gacha games?
It's honestly a gotcha. It's ridiculous.
Like, I fucking there's 2 types of Pokemon fans. I feel like people who don't interact with the games and just the fandom, and people who like, oh, Pokemon, I'm gonna remix my Pokemon Sleep while going to the polls, and okay, go to the poll. I'm going insane. Stop.
The most cringy thing ever was like the getting into the Pokemon Go to the polls. That was terrible. The worst.
If there's any phrase that will haunt 2016, it's that.
Yeah, 2016. Say, that was a year, wasn't it? That was the whole Leafy year, wasn't that? Jeez, man. Hello. Hang on, let's get your thing to show up on stream. Let me, hi. So stream is laggy because I'm painting. And Substance Painter don't like that. Well, OBS doesn't like Substance Painter. They both use, like, a video codec, and it gets annoying. There we go. Can I get animated? Hey, I'm alive. Ooh. I swear I'm not, like, PNG tuber, but right now I'm on flipbook mode. So, imagine I'm, like, a DS, and you're on Flipnote Studio. That's what I am right now. I'm painting, but Substance Painter don't like it. Current monitor's an old HP you bought off your brother for... Ooh. Nice. $15 a monitor, good.
Ooh.
I mean, it's like... For me, I just need color accuracy, because that's how I make sure I do this stuff right, and everything. Alright.
Oh, thank you, Amazon, for pushing my package back again.
I remember Amazon, like, I ordered something on Amazon, I ordered some filament, and I'm like, okay, this thing will come in, like, soon, right? I paid for express shipping, and they had the balls to be like, oh, we're gonna, like, set it back. Oh, we're gonna set it back more. Took 3 weeks to come in, they lost the package, found it again, and it was 3D printing filament. It came to me in a ripped bag. I couldn't use it. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? All this.
Did they refund you?
Oh, they did more than that. They actually refunded me. They reimbursed me. Like, the guy on the phone was so nice. I bless that man. He gave me not only a refund, but he was also like, so I'm gonna refund, like, the past few orders that you've done. Like, what few orders I've done? Like, and then he was referring to stuff my family has gotten. So I had, like, about $60 bonus Amazon credit that I could spend. It was amazing. So I bought some car parts I needed to fix my car with, and it was awesome. They cared about me there, and it was really neat. So, yeah, there's some good people in Amazon.
I need to look around for a car eventually. I've just been trying to save up.
I would highly recommend a Miata. They're amazing, and you can get them for dirt cheap now.
How much for a Miata?
Like, they're around 3K, 4K.
I mean, if you have a listing in the area, I'll look into it.
Some of them honestly have problems, but they're just... It's a car that's just so much fun. They're reliable as hell. But I've had some, like, really stupid issues with mine.
I look up Miata, it brings up bikes. How do I spell it? M-I-Y-A-T-A or different Miata?
M-I-A-T-A. Mia Tia. Imagine Mia and Tia from Cars, how they flashlight McQueen. Like, just spell it like that. That was, like, one of the best bits. Completely repressed 2016. Yeah, I'm glad I did too, because that was me high school days, and I was like, I hated myself. But, anyway. Go with,
Steve, where the hell are you finding Miatas for $3 grand?
Like, I'll take it.
I'm not kidding. It was that cheap. I'm like, are you serious? Like, Facebook Marketplace has them for so damn cheap, and I'm like, this is.
I don't want to make a Facebook account.
I know it's dumb, but that's like the best way of getting a car is Facebook Marketplace.
Marketplace is the better place to look.
Marketplace, okay, Craigslist is dead. eBay is dog shit, and like, Marketplace is just a new thing.
My other question: are they like two-seaters or four-seaters?
Miatas are two-seaters, not four-seaters. If you want a four-seater car that's actually a lot of fun, I would look into perhaps if you could score a 350Z. Those things are incredible, but they are Nissans, and Nissans kind of suck. They're prone to failure. Nissans aren't really built to last. They're good, but their more modern cars are like, oh, let's just die.
I only asked because I only asked because I plan to use that car later this year to like camp out somewhere in Chicago for MFF, and I think a four-seater would be better for that. So
you want to camp in the car?
So I don't want to pay for a hotel room.
Oh, look, I get it.
I am a cheap bastard, and you will learn this.
I'd rather just give you like a spot in my hotel than you do that.
Stop.
I don't care. Fuck off. Don't do that shit, dude.
It's fine. Don't.
Except honestly, me and Nari would want a private hotel room. But hey, look, it would be I don't know.
I'm gonna be with someone anyway. I couldn't even say yes. Like,
Okay. Well, you're both gonna camp out in a 4-seater?
I don't know yet. I don't know. That
I
it's
would-
far away. Like, I just
Okay.
either that or I'm gonna drive there and back
What do you-
every night, which
okay,
it's
what-
like an hour drive, so I could.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna start again. Karner.
Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking here. Sleep in the car. I was gonna drive there in Milwaukee to Milwaukee and back every night. I don't know yet. I could. It'd just be annoying. And I don't
Honestly-
want to go. I don't want to just drive over that one fucking bridge like the middle of the night. I don't know.
Chicago traffic's like nothing at night, so you're probably good. But just main highway, even tollways are dog shit. So do note that.
I'm more concerned about the Milwaukee population than Chicago because we are known for drinking horribly. Like the city is so fucking drunk. It's scary.
The Chicago population goes down every day.
No, I'm talking about Milwaukee. I'm like in the city above Chicago. Because I'm like apparently really close to speed for some reason. I don't fucking know why.
Yeah, close. I'm near Aurora, if you want to say that. Like, that's where I'm
Let
at.
me look.
Chicagoland is like, Aurora is a short drive away. I'll say that.
Let me look. Let me look where that is. Oh Jesus! Yeah, you aren't that far.
Yeah, it's like an hour out, and it's cool because I can just take a train to Nari. Those trains are so cheap, especially now. It's like $6 to get to Nari, and I don't have to do any driving.
Yeah, no, I could
It's so good. I love it so
yeah,
much.
It's a bit of a drive, like, but I mean, it's not that far away, honestly.
Let me.
I actually met outside of people that I have in my.
Yeah, turn you up, son. I'm glad.
I do not travel.
I make a thing to like if I can meet people, I will if they're down. Although I don't think we know each other well enough yet where I'd want to do something like that, but yeah.
Yeah, admittedly so.
Maybe probably later.
Yeah, eventually. Do you want to copy the colors here? This is a good medium. Except you're brown. I don't want a brown color. That sounded terrible out of context. Look, I mean I'm talking about the string. Here we go.
We could definitely like meet up at MFF or something later this year, though. If I do end up going down there, I probably
it's like rosy red, a peach. Apparently, this uses a brown texture. It's a brown. Shade of brown. I can't get the stream to go. There you go. It's apparently a brown texture here. But I'm just trying to color match this. I still need to put the symbol on here. I might just make that in like Substance Painter or Paint.net and take a break from Substance so I actually give the stream frames. So you guys deserve a frame rate. Sorry about that. I don't control what Substance Painter does, but I should be controlling what it doesn't. I can't. Oh, shut up. No. Here we go. Not select that. There's no fucking way. Oh shit. Okay, hey. I'm gonna be playing a puzzle game for the next few moments here. By clicking on all these motherfucking tiles.
Oh, I thought we were getting the Lucid Speed gaming stream.
No.
Speed has a 4080, right?
No.
Oh.
No, I don't. I've got like 4080's kind of a scam. Don't buy that shit. But I've got like a 5700. I could buy something that crazy, honestly, but I'm not gonna be this
you have a
bozo.
Radeon.
Yeah, I got Radeon 5700 because that shit good. It's
I don't know anything about Radeon.
Radeon. From what I could tell, Radeon knows their shit because they're the only GPU I've had in the past few years. No, ever, actually. The only GPU I've ever had to not die on me after 3
Had a
years.
GPU die on you?
I have had 4 GPUs die on me, all NVIDIA. I bought Radeon once and I never regret it. They're
I had a
so good.
7th gen Intel CPU that I had accidentally not realized that it was not running on any cooler because year into my
Not running on what?
sorry, I worded that really poorly. The cooler on my CPU failed, but I didn't notice. It had been running like that for about a year and a half before I noticed. The only reason why the CPU survived though was because it under throttled itself. So it was only running. I think the CPU stock was running at 3.4 gigahertz, but it was running at 1.9 the whole time. And I guess that makes sense because my performance was a little bit off, and I was thinking like, oh, maybe it's just because the game is difficult to run. But the CPU for that year and a half was running at max temperature that it could without cooling. So thermal paste, that was pretty much all it had, and I guess whatever the heatsink was doing.
Miss Mario, I messed up the triangulation. Forgive me.
Yeah, CPU was reading 100 degrees Celsius for lasted me the entire time. I still have it. It still runs and everything. Still, but I can't imagine that thing is happy with lack of maintenance or know how to take care of a computer.
Oh, so that just... Sorry, only now I'm looking at the bow and I'm looking how terrible it looks. So I didn't even do it right. Okay, nice. Back to the drawing board. So is it like this? Is it that kind of stripe, or are you actually functioning correctly? I'm just doing this completely wrong. Let's check. Okay, I'm just stupid.
Look like that now? It looks so different than mine.
I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb. Except, don't tell me it's like this. Is it? No. Is it like this? Yeah, it is. Never mind, it's not like that. How are you done? You're an independent little goober. In theory, it should be this one. So where does that go? Oh, alright. Hey, it's a lot easier than I thought. Good, I don't have to suffer that much. Okay. Oh, that was for nothing, I guess. Let's see now. You. Nope, you. Whole thing? Confuse me. Maybe we just do the edge again? Square. 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 And square. Getting somewhere. Just grab all the smalls and say this is the edge. There you go. It's a long, ain't it? It's a long. Alright. That will do. I got worried there. Well, Flipbook Gaming, click on it again so I give you guys some frames. Just heard Milwaukee, hi. Hello. Someone was commenting about Milwaukee. Was it? Yeah. Niner was saying he's from Milwaukee, and ooh, hold on. Blah, blah, blah. Current monitors.
What's going on? I heard my name mentioned.
Someone said they heard Milwaukee. So.
Yeah.
Milwaukee. Anyway, I think I'm almost done with this. What are you doing?
I remember you were asking a while ago what I was talking about when I mentioned Furry Squared. It's like the local furry convention up here. Not even that small. It's like we got like 2K people last year, I think. I don't know. I just want to go to MFF because all the Pokemon furries tend to go there, I think. There's like none of us out it for the one up here.
Yeah. Well, I feel like some Pokemon furries are like strange. But I mean just Pokemon fans and stuff. I don't know. I'm just thinking I'm still like fresh to the whole shit, but man, it was just so exciting seeing MFF. But I can't help but feel like, oh man, some of these guys ought to be weird.
I couldn't imagine doing MFF as your first convention. Yeah, this just sounds deeply overwhelming.
So many people, but it was so cool. I got apparently Lois Griffin went there, and like, she tried to find the horses. She had a whole arc. It was so funny. It was Lois Griffin going to MFF. I mean, like, Peter, the horse is here, and they found the horses. It was really cool. And then there was a fucking Peter, the horse is here, and then there was TFT Spy, TFT Scout that just showed up to MFF for some reason. It's just I was so surprised to see so many people chill, which is like furries in concept. Like, I'm getting all anxious from my desk right now, so I'm getting my energy back. Wow. It was like people just normal ass people just doing cosplay stuff, just chill around furry stuff. I'm just like, really? You're cool with this? And it was so interesting to see because I'm surprised they were. It's one thing to go to a con, one thing to go to a furry con, and I've never done that in my life. And I'm like, is it going to be bad? Because I thought it'd be terrible. But no,
The funny thing with First Squared...
I had like the best week of my life.
The funny thing with... Oh, sorry. The funny thing with First Squared was I was hosting this like really regal hotel where like a lot of business people go, so you would just see like a fuck ton of furries and then this really uncomfortable businesswoman just walking by them. This happened multiple times.
Hell yeah.
They're like, what the fuck is happening? And on the final day of the convention, I apparently left before this happened because it happened like right as everyone was leaving. Some lady had a mental breakdown in the lobby.
What?
I've been trying to find a video of it. No, it was just some lady. She like saw a bunch of the people in animal costumes and tried to call 911.
What? There's no problem with that. Like, damn, lady. Maybe you are cringe. I don't think soft light's really doing it here. Hard light, maybe? Nope. Soft lights, with black mask, so it only appears over these two. No. Go with grab that. That is not doing what I want to do. Alright, well then, get rid of that and just turn it into a paint layer.
Oh shit! Oh my god! She had like a panic attack and had to get hospitalized. It's fucking crazy. This is the first time hearing of that part.
Shit's insane. Admittedly, like, if I were in that sitch, I'll be honest, I wouldn't really do anything to help him. I'd just be afraid of that. But I wonder how... I don't know. Part of me is like, I expect the worst judgment ever about that stuff. I expect it to be hell.
I just want to see a recording. Like, what happened? Come on, people, break out your phones. I want to see.
Everyone's got a camera on them now.
There's no footage of this, though. I think it's lost to time.
No way.
I haven't been able to find it. If it exists, they haven't posted it anywhere.
What's up? So sad. I thought it would be in April. Totally missed First Squared. Ooh. Dang, dude. Was this like recent
Oh.
that this happened?
The first card was like on the 25th last month. Oh yeah, no, yeah, it was like last month, dude. You missed it.
Well, when was it? Where was it?
In the Hilton Hotel on the 25th last month.
Where though? In
Historic.
Milwaukee.
Well, yeah, the historic Hilton hotel. It's that's the actual name of it. I would have
Okay,
to.
okay, but
It's
where?
like
You're not saying where.
oh, like in the lobby.
What area of the country?
Oh, like Milwaukee, up
Okay, that's
here.
all I wanted to know.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
No.
thought that was
No.
implied by the fact that okay, it's fine.
That. Oh, I guess it was
I-
another
I-
one. Dang, that's alright. Adding a bit of contrast to this is somehow, well, understandably a little bit impossible.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just confused what you were asking because I thought I already said it was in Milwaukee.
Paying half attention to trying to get this to work.
You're okay.
Try blur slipping this.
I remember like when I was checking in, like the person was looked down my ID, looked at me, and was like, "Oh, a native," and then just handed my ID back, and I was like, okay."
What?
I
native
I
to
don't.
Milwaukee?
Apparently, no one there was from Milwaukee. I don't know.
Crazy. Surprising. Is this even going? It is. Wow. Hardly see it. There we go. Not more visible here. It's not terrible. The ribbon could be better, but like, I don't even know what else to do. The way it's UV'd is causing it for this to be a perfect stripe, which is good, but it's breaking a little bit of a... Hang on. Why don't I try applying once more? Once more. We can use AO.
Just realized I don't want to play this game.
Alright. Mesh apron, ambient occlusion. Go here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Soft. No. Multiply you. There we go. Oh yeah. Well executed. Look at that. Wow. That's done. That's good. Tone it a little bit so it's just a bit dynamic. That way the shadows kind of tuck in. There's a bit more roundness to everything. I might have to redo the AO here, so save this because I honestly think the triangulation got a bit busted of this. I should manually triangulate it. Triangulate these faces. Oh, you did not just make it so disgusting. What the fuck? No. No, just do the fixed alternate. What do you mean beauty? Looks like dog shit.
I could keep talking about first squared if y'all want. I don't know if I'm like
Do you
taking
wanna?
up the attention of the
No,
the
well,
stream.
I'm just
though.
modeling, and it's a flip book right now. We turn this to a podcast. We ought to.
I mean, sure, okay.
ahead.
What else?
Yeah,
Um,
it's become a
like
podcast now. So
or
keep
podcast.
talking.
I did. Unfortunately, I didn't run into any Pokemon suits, but there was one Digimon suit I did run into. I like here. Let me post it in the RVC just because. I took some images of some suits I ran into with permission, of course. But yeah.
Are you talking about fursuits?
Yeah, I was at First Squared.
I don't think I can ever wear one. I I just wouldn't
I'd-
feel right in one.
I'd love an Archeop suit eventually, but I have other shit I need to buy first.
I don't know, like, I don't know if I'd be ready for a public interaction with people in.
A public.
I only talk to people online when it comes to. I don't know.
Fake apron
I-
mesh maps, so lag.
I
I
mean,
don't know
you-
how to explain it. I only just came out as a furry, and I don't know what to say about it other than the fact that I don't really interact with anybody outside of the ones I find online. Meeting one in person is something I've never done before.
Look, here's my philosophy. I was eyeing the stuff with furries, and I'm like, dog, I don't know if this is my thing or not. I'm like, hey, MFF is a thing. Some friends are going to MFF. I'm like, oh, yeah, that. I think to myself, yeah, I could go. But who would I go with? Well, I'd go with Nari. If he's cool with it. He's the one person I trust. Fuck it, no balls. And I go. And I ask him, and I'm like, hey, do you want to go this with me? He's like, absolutely. And I'm like, really? And we both found it to be like the best weekend of our lives. I'm not exaggerating about that. I don't remember a better weekend of my life. It was so good. And I want to do more of that again, and I'm craving to do it again. I'm gonna try to go to FWA. FWA is like really, really good, apparently. For viewership
What's
peeps.
up? What's FWA?
Free Weekend Atlanta. It's all the way in it's all the way in Atlanta, but it's in the start of May. And I was telling my dad about it actually just before I started streaming. And I'm like, hey, look, I want to do this in Atlanta. There's a lot of my friends that are going. I know it's all the way in Atlanta, but like, and I know my car's busted. What if I take like the Ford? And he's like, yeah, you could do that. I'm like, really? But he's like, well, the Ford's actually unreliable too. Oh, okay. And then he sends me an offer, which is like, hey, look, if you were to design some stuff for my website for my products and stuff like that, so more dad commission stuff, because even my dad likes my arts and was like, hey, take some of your artistic abilities, make my products look good, take some photos with that DSLR you got and everything, and just I'm like, okay, sure. He wants me to do a bit more product shoots. In exchange, he'll get my car fixed by the most trusted mechanic he knows. Which is interesting. I might go about that route, but it feels like, well,
I think going into the Miata would just be a flex, though.
going in with the Miata, but it's into it. It's in Atlanta, and I would kill to do that. It'd be amazing. I want a road trip with my Miata. I love that car so much. M Edition, so beautiful, so amazing. It's good. Oh, I got an amazing sound system in it too. I want to hear again. It's like I'm a car nerd. There's a reason I'm called Speed, right? Because I'm a nerd about this stuff, and I want that back. I want it back. It's like
I wish.
I love it so much. Okay.
I wish I could justify going half across the country for a fur con in my mind, but like in my mind, I'm like, there's First Squared right in Milwaukee, and there's also MFF in Chicago, and like that's twice per year. Do I really need to attend more than 2 fur cons a year? And MFF's like pretty big. Like most important people are going to be going to that already, so I'm like,
are you calling them imported people?
what? I don't know. People I'd like to meet. I don't know.
Just people that people that are going all the way across.
Well, like that's why you go to a bigger fur con, right? Like the
Yeah.
the more interesting people are there.
Never heard it called imported people though. I would not.
I said important, not imported.
Important. Okay. Okay.
We're talking about human
sounded a bit
trafficking here.
strange. I'm like, oh, wait a second. I know they're coming from across the state, but like, dog, that's not it.
I don't know anything about it.
Okay.
To be fair, I
Sorry
don't think
about
I have
that.
interests in going to any
I
sort
meant
of
important. Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
Important. Yeah.
Uh,
I have a fucking V-Buck texture in here.
I would definitely not go to any sort of convention though, because I'm extremely socially awkward. I'm fine over
I am
text.
too in
And-
person. But
Yeah,
like,
in person.
oh,
No. Like Speed. Do you remember when what was it? Evan. He had that VR chat event where he had people come into his lobby and everyone chatted and
A few
stuff.
that he has, yeah.
Yeah, I joined late and I ran into you and Nari and a bunch of other people. I didn't say a single thing, sat there for 10 minutes, and then left.
Hey,
I could not do a thing. I didn't know what to do. I was so awkward. Because VR chat is basically like talking in public. It's not the same as being on voice call.
Well, hey, if you
because I have to actually physically go towards the conversation and talk to the people in front of me, and that alone.
right, I'm gonna do a bit more
doesn't
painting.
work.
I just gotta paint the symbol on here, and that's it.
if you want,
fuck substance. We're not doing substance right now. I'll paint the
if
symbol.
you want to, like, test the waters, I've heard of this, like, VR chat FurCon or something. I'm not sure how that works.
That's FWA.
FWA.
That is FWA. FWA is apparently like the VR chat FurCon. He's like, oh shit.
Yeah. The only thing about FurCons though is that I worry that I'm gonna like run into the, the not so safe crowd.
Oh, you will.
You
if that's
you
an
do
issue,
that.
if it-
That's
if
at night. That's at night. They don't come out till night, and you get like the weird motherfuckers. Like I can say at MFF, the biggest, like, hardest to find one exact person. You definitely see the weirdos. I had some weirdos kind of like creep onto me, be like, "Oh, your suit's so cool," whatever. And I had this, okay. And they're just they're finding me
maybe
way too
it's a
cutesy. It was strange.
It could be a different culture thing between the FurCon I went to, but like you're gonna, I feel like you're gonna get weirdos during the day too. If that's a deal breaker, then don't. And
I mean, there's a whole. Oh, sorry. No, you go on.
I don't want to elaborate because I don't want to say it on the speed stream, but there are some things that happened at First Square that I'm like, there should not be children here, like, at all. Even during the day, there should
be.
Like, if your FurCon allows children, you are no.
There were so many like bimbo horses that I like ran into and shit. It was like fucking. There was a lot of horses like.
I remember I ran
I
into.
want to avoid.
I remember I ran into a dad and two 14-year-old children. I was like talking to him, like, you really shouldn't bring your kids here. And he's like, yeah. And I could tell that the daughters like really tried to talk him into it. And I'm like, okay, well, you keep him safe. I'm gonna go.
I can't
Don't.
myself going to anything like that. It's just not my thing. But that's fine, like stay
I
around.
mean, yeah, that's perfectly fine. Like, you have to, you have to be accustomed to and ready for furry bullshit. In all senses of the word.
He's right, you know.
I have like examples I would say, but I don't want to say it on the speed stream. Maybe after the streams up. Are you sure?
I'm not saying you.
Are you?
You don't have to.
I would probably just say nothing, honestly.
I'm gonna say nothing. You do not want me to say them live on stream.
Fine.
Pete is a family-friendly guy.
Yeah.
Not really.
Are you kidding me? Like, in comparison to other VTubers streams, like.
Well, okay, I don't do weird like arousal shit, right? But I'm
okay, you're better than like
vulgar.
60% of them already,
yeah,
with
I'm
just
like
that.
vulgar, I guess. That's about it.
You are not vulgar. No, I've seen much worse. If saying the word "fuck" makes you vulgar, then you're 95% of everyone's vulgar.
It ain't like I'm not gonna be like iDubbbz or some shit like that.
iDubbbz isn't even vulgar anymore. I don't even think.
Yeah, because he wants money.
Isn't he a bit of a cuck?
I didn't even know iDubbbz still like did stuff. I thought he just phased away from the internet after canceling Leafy.
I think he did. I don't know.
He got called a cuck because he ended up.
Yeah, that's right. And then Leafy came back. That's so funny.
Well, because he stayed with his girlfriend after it was exposed that she had an OnlyFans account. Because the old iDubbbz, it's probably not necessarily because of what he did, it's because of who he is. You don't expect iDubbbz, the guy who would fucking oh shit, I am just dead. Sorry, I'm focusing on my game. iDubbbz is the guy who cyberbullied everyone, right? So like when he does something like that and you realize oh shit, now the guy who made fun of everyone for doing things just like that is doing that, and people could just call him a huge hypocrite, right?
I remember I was just internet bored one night, so I was like, "What is Leafy's Twitter like nowadays?" And it was exactly how I expected. Do you want an elaboration on that?
To be fair, Leafy Twitter is probably full of 14-year-olds, or at least it was.
Probs. I bet it is.
There's the funniest tweet I've ever read on there, but I don't know if I should repeat it.
I'm guessing it's got like, oh,
It has to do with lesbians.
there's a, it's I remember this one guy.
I'll say that the server is a lot
one
less
tweet that I losing
vulgar.
it. Like someone was like they had said some terrible words. I would have loved to share that video later, but like this is like fake ass like this guy basically made fun of people that would take their sorrows and shit to Twitter and just like completely, and then it was, you know, those rant channels that rant about people, like,
oh
guys, an issue just came up and I just have to talk about it, and like it was the funniest shit. It was so good. It's like one of the funniest videos I've ever seen, and it was priceless.
That tweet doesn't exist anymore. His old account got suspended, which justified, but still. It was just like a lot of rage bait.
Edgy, obviously.
Leafy's just fucking the funniest YouTube phenomenon to me, to be honest.
Leafy was quite the interesting fellow. Still is. Everyone made fun of him hiding his chin, though, I remember. I remember watching some guy named Luna. He did the exact same thing that Leafy did, though. He just fucking streamed CSGO surfing videos while having commentary over it or something.
Pokeball. There's some new guy called like Sensitive Society that's doing the exact same.
Oh, everyone's been. Oh, there's been so many Leafy spin-offs. Like, for example,
he's Leafy too, and it's like, dude, your content's like degenerate. Like, I don't want to watch this because it's honestly ass. But like, what I do?
There's so many people like that could be described as Leafy too. Like, Power Cynical started off as a Leafy ripoff account,
and
look
okay.
where.
You see how his community treats him? Like,
absolutely worth.
So funny. He had this stream the other day, like it was like yesterday. He had a stream called like "Becoming a Woman" finally or some shit. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? And he just, I was leaving these comments that were sticking out like a sore thumb in his stream, and he was just like, I could tell he looked at him and didn't read him, like just like stupid shit. I was just like catching on to memes and stuff, but it was. I was posting funnies. I forget what it like I was exactly saying, but I'm sure I'll be like, oh yeah, no, I said that. Nothing terrible, but just like, you know, streamers would just say like, you get that one comment that like German would read out like, what the hell do you mean by this? Like that one guy would be like, what does bro mean by I'm a 1x1 Lego piece? What is that?
Oh, queso, yeah.
I feel like the 1x1 beta. Lego piece feels like a size joke. I'm not sure.
It is a size joke, yes.
Like a 1x1
all
Lego
queso does.
piece. What is? It was so funny. it was so bad, but it was so good. Okay, alphas. That's what I need. So I need to put this thing into alphas. Pokemon Cafe Pokeball. Alpha. Import to current project. And there we go. Now I can say it's an alpha for my brush. If it would work.
Are there any other interesting fursuits I found from Foursquare? Like, let me. Oh, I also posted like oh wait, no, there was a Pokemon suit. I'm dumb. There was that one Nido Reno one that's famous.
I love that one. I love that one.
Yeah, I actually got a chance to hug it. I don't know. What do you refer to someone if? Yeah.
What? I'm jealous now. I think they're more of a Nido, like a Nidorian.
It's a Nidorino. I looked up their Twitter. It's not a Nido King. They said they might become a Nido King eventually. They
violin.
Nidorino.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know.
Closest
What-
thing I have to a fursuit is a Meowstic onesie that I found online.
I saw a lot of onesies.
Onesies are the closest I could get to wearing a fursuit without being called a furry.
I also saw a lot of those really weird letter masks. I'm not sure I should
I
elaborate
don't like
on
those.
stream.
I don't.
Yeah,
I feel like we all kind of must have all seen those. We went to a con. They're fucking everywhere. They suck.
I had a whole line of jokes I could make about them, but I will avoid that. So anyway, what else
Oh,
can
I'm
I say?
texturing apron. No wonder why.
Like to censor yourself a lot in a server that very clearly does not care too much about you censoring something.
I'm on stream right now, and dog, I don't really care much. Just don't say any out of pocket shit. It's...
I mean,
Don't say the N word. That's all you do.
I'm not gonna say the N word.
The N word, Mr.
I mean,
Obama, look
fucking
out.
okay, fine. If you want censored mine, or the funniest shit to me that ever happened involving the furry community is this fucking. So there's this sergeant, right, in the army, the real army. I feel the need to note, who came out as a furry, and the way he did it was he put on his military suit, and he put on his fucking leather mask, and he fucking tagged the photo service animal and called himself Officer Bow Wow.
That's like unhinged good. That this
is very powerful.
Oh,
I am
damn.
terrified of Officer Bow Wow.
That's kind of badass.
Like, you just imagine being under that dude, and he's just like, fucking. I'm terrified.
Like no, imagine if like.
Bro, this Zin is actually useless.
Imagine if you had like that was your commander in chief, right? What the fuck you think like the military? They'd be making fun of him a lot.
Like here,
You
I
think-
have an image.
You think
of
they
him.
give him like
Do
dog
you-
treats? You think they give him dog treats?
I have an image of him. Should I post it in
It's
the
so
chat?
funny. If you want to, sure.
Go. Here you go. Here he is. It's
Like leave a
Officer
dog
Bow
treat
Wow.
on him. Let's do soft light. Oh, that looks amazing. Okay, there we go. That's it. That's good. Hang on, one more thing. I'm gonna just fix this thing. We do one more layer. And I think that's about it. We'll stop the substance painter and the stream will stop being horribly laggy. Hopefully. In just a moment.
Someone's gonna check the chat layer in here and judge me immensely when they see that, but I don't
so.
care.
I don't think so. No, it looks like ass, okay? Let's adjust your settings.
Fucking there was also this dude at the FurCon who I'm assuming worked in the military, who in full military garb wearing one of these. So they exist. They're out there, and I'm terrified of meeting one just on the street. The U.S. military is full of furries, and they terrify me.
It's amazing. Oh, look at that. That looks so good. This just really sets it in stone. Yeah, I'm gonna erase this real quick though, because I could do this better placement.
What kind of music am I listening
There we go.
Oh, here, have another image of that.
Oh yeah. Woo!
Okay, that straight up looks like a fetish.
I mean, it is.
Alright,
Like, let's.
save.
I don't want to elaborate, but it is.
Oh, it's the fact that it looks
Let's
like
see
a
how
bondage
let's see
mask.
what sus shit y'all talking about. What are you
You're getting warmer.
What are you on about? What are you on about?
It's Officer Bow Wow.
Is that his actual motherfucking like military photo?
Yes,
Are
it's
you
his actual
serious?
fucking uniform. Yes, he fucking on his public Twitter. I think he deleted it. I can't find the tweet. He fucking put on the mask, his fucking uniform, and labeled it service animal. This is the U.S. military. This is what your tax dollars go to, Officer Bow Wow.
Oh my gosh. I mean, admittedly, that's like the most metal shit you could do, but like, I don't know how to feel.
I feel fear. If you want to know what I feel deep, unadulterated fear. He's out there.
OBS doesn't have like the best priority, does it? Substance Painter is either a bitch or OBS doesn't want to fight it. Maybe I gotta look that up, like Substance Painter versus OBS, because I don't think I've ever had these two clash. Wow, it's killing my browser too now. Oh, man. Don't do this. Come on live. There you go. And I can show this goof shit. This is what they're talking about. Fucking.
Oh, I'm actually below
the top of the
now.
class right now. I don't. this guy ain't real. That's amazing. Okay. Anyway, this is looking stellar. Except I'm noticing something. Now it's a bit toned down. Here.
Okay. Oh my god, give me a second. What other images do I have from not MFF? I haven't been at MFF. Okay, that's a horrific, but I'm not posting that on a public channel.
Don't
What
post
else?
anything super sus now, but
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Don't worry. I'm checking everything. No, there was stuff in the dealer's den during the day market that were fucking horrific. There's no reason why children should not be at that convention, but that's a story for another day. I'm looking. I just have random images of fursuits, which are not that interesting.
okay. We've gotten all this done. Trunks are good, and the hat and eye and stuff are hat and scarf and the apron. They're all good.
Okay,
Safely
well, since
export
I
these
don't,
textures.
I'm sorry. You go ahead, and then I'll continue my.
I'm almost there. I want to close Substance Painter so my stream can stop dying.
Okay, well, if we're talking about FurryCon lore, I need to bring up a classic. Are y'all ready for this one?
Rainforest.
Are you ready for Subway? Because they have the furry menu. This is the most
awesome.
horrific. This is another horrific image I've seen.
No, that's awesome. I want to tell me what it is. Tell me what it is. Tell me what it is.
It's in chat. Look.
Tell me what it is, because I can't look right now. I have no frames.
Okay, I'll read it off dramatically. The BMT Italian anime, the chicken bacon, Booker Fox, the cold cut Chinooks, the ham, Husky, the meatball, Mahira, the oven roasted chicken, Oyami, the roast beef, Rika, the steak Sly Cooper, the Subway
No, not
the sweet,
no,
the teriyaki, Crystal, the tuna, Tuapol, the turkey ham, Lucario, the turkey, Pikachu, the veggie delight, Paw Patrol, the veggie patty, Phoenix Low.
No. You don't. Sly Cooper's a no. Paw Patrol's a no.
I don't know what con this
would... Crystal's the ugliest bitch in like all of Nintendo's titles. I don't care what anyone says. We still got yeah, you're right.
The straight furries seem to like them, but the straight furries are Enigma regardless. So I don't.
You get this low poly, crusty ass fucking blue fox. What the fuck wrong with you? I never.
I don't know what con this is from. I should look it up. Hang on.
Like, I'd rather bang Ratchet.
Oh, this was that fucking
ugly as fuck. What you?
Oh, of course this was that fucking AfroCon. Of course, yeah, no, okay, that makes sense.
Oh no, it's at AC. Oh,
it was at AC. I think they didn't do it again.
Oh no! No! They can have like the bluey sandwich. It's gonna be like blue food dye fucking like. Yes.
You see, I can be funny.
Shit.
I'm just, my sense of comedy is just different than
What is-
everyone else
is-
here.
Tubjorn? Torbjorn?
I don't know what that is.
Torbjorn.
Let me look that up.
Overwatch
Hang on.
Steak
Tubjorn.
slide
Okay,
Kubo.
I'm looking it up.
Why
It's
is
from
it-
Overwatch.
why
Why?
is it
That's from Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Why is that here?
Overwar.
Torbjorn. Torbjorn. I don't know. Torbjorn's like the most normal ass guy. Sombra. Sombra's from Overwatch.
Why is Overwatch?
What?
You can
Why'd
tell
they put-
they did not.
What
You can tell they
anime? Did they think furries like Overwatch? Is that what the fuck they thought?
I mean, honestly, there are a lot of furries that play Overwatch.
Yeah, but how
A lot of
many?
furries, period.
Wouldn't you want to play like Gunfire or some shit like that, dog? Like, no.
Oh my god, what is their Jinx doing?
There's like one animal in Overwatch, and it's the fucking hamster.
Oh
Like-
my god.
I don't.
The BMT Italian anime is what gets me.
What is a BMT?
It's like that one generic Italian sub you get when you don't know what the fuck you want from Subway.
Yeah.
It tastes like shit, but it's
I have
consistent.
frames again.
Idiot.
Ooh. Maybe we can see it once we're out of the seconds per frame dimensions. You should be out of it now. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. I should have frames. I'm done with that. Do you want to see the image? Let me pull up the image again. There's Minari's DM. Sorry. Anyway,
I'm trying to think of any other funny furry
yeah,
shit I
this
just
shit.
know about. Fucking.
I don't even know what this is. This is like
You're bringing
hideous.
it up
I
on
don't-
stream. Oh
I
no!
am.
Now
They're
everyone
curious.
has.
They're curious. Yeah, you get to see it now. So I want to make a bit of a note here. I'm just gonna copy this and chuck it into Paint.net because like,
He now has.
These two are fucking Overwatch characters, right? You got this is
Jinx is
Sombra.
actually just running it.
Sombra is like one of those like that little minge that places those like towers everywhere that zap you. That's Sombra. Crystal, I hate Crystal. Torbjorn, that's the guy with the giant shield. That's like, ooh. And he's got like the boom boom big guy with like the crown on his head with like the big metal suit guy. And then Pikachu.
The Pikachu, just turkey Pikachu. They just
I'm
gave
just gonna
up
get
at
rid of
that.
that one. I'm getting rid of that one.
The Lucario. Hey, would you? I'd eat a Lucario. Would you eat a Lucario? Just eliminate them from the earth. We need to put them on.
Maybe they like put food dye in the sandwich or some shit.
I don't think they modified the
Booker
sandwiches at
things.
all. I think they just like did this just to like try
This-
to attract.
This looks like a slur. Like
So
that
let
looks
me-
like a slur. Shit, dude.
I know what I mean. I know what slur that looks like. I know why you think that. Yeah.
I don't even know what it would go to. It just looks like it would be. Like, why are they?
I'm looking at what is that? I'm looking it up.
They're
Okay, so
missing one of
image
the, they missing. They got rid of one of the fucking paws. Bring this one back. Hey, bro, I'll fix it for you.
You know there was just some random fucking like graphic designer they
fixed it.
I can't. This is fucking hilarious though. Like, just imagine. I don't know what year. Okay, what year
It's
was it?
goofy.
Did this
I don't
happen
even
at
know what this is.
AfroCon?
It-
Subway furry menu.
It probably.
Okay.
There must have been like 2017 or some shit. Like, there's no way that was like that must have been Overwatch was trending. There's no way. No, it was something else. Sorry, this has been broken the whole time. There you go. Okay.
And in case you need evidence, this was at a FurCon. Like
I don't need evidence. I'm good.
Yeah. just.
Okay, so now I can join all these swim trunks things back together. You as well, all the cafe apron stuff. Make sure it's in cafe apron. Swim trunks. That way it doesn't look weird in Unity. Now we can export this and put it into Unity, and then I'll be happy for today. I'd like to at least see this boy with shading, so that way it's only about one more day to work with. Oh, actually, no. Do not listen to what I just said. I'm stupid because I forgot I have to do all the logic. There's a lot more on this commission I have to do, as well as the retexture. So I'll probably be back in Substance Painter again. I'll probably try to do that off stream. I need more water. I can't pronounce things correctly.
The oh my god.
Okay. But I will probably try to do the retexture of about Cress's character, because he wants me to take this. Actually, yeah, make sure I not do that again in case something gets dropped. But this character of his, basically, one of these boys make the color scheme like that, and simply it. Neapolitan color scheme. It's interesting. So I'll probably be doing this in Substance Painter, just do that to a Buizel and make these little color splotches things. I'll probably work on that tomorrow. But I'm not going to do that on stream, because obviously Substance Painter lags, and until I get a new GPU that would handle it, then that's all I know. Just not.
You could just go podcast mode or something, I don't know.
I don't want to do podcast mode, because I want people to watch my stuff. I'll just be in Discord stream. What's weird, right? I can stream Substance Painter in Discord, it's fine, but OBS is like, no, bro, we need that. So
I was looking up, and
it might use a different hook for like. They might use like H.264, whatever that is. They might both use that. I don't know what it is, but it pisses me off how it lags. It can't be a GPU problem, but then again, what else would it be? I don't know. I don't want to upgrade my GPU because I love this thing to death. 5700. God bless.
Oh no.
Please.
There's more. There's more. I found some more.
Watch you also a gorilla. A gorilla? Like the GPU?
Your furry name.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What?
Oh my god, I just got heavily stunned there.
Ham Wolf.
I just find corporations trying to appeal to furries and failing spectacularly.
Draw a line and match up which sub best fits with the following persona species to get one free cookie when you buy a sub.
I just find big corporations like trying to like appeal to furries and failing spectacularly just the funniest shit.
Yeah, I mean it kind of would. I think it's. I don't know. You know, now I think about it. Did I ever put the word furry in my fucking Discord stream? Because we talking a lot about this shit, and I don't even think I put the tag in it. Talking a lot.
I have it on my thing. Let me check.
I don't even know.
No, you don't have that tag.
Sorry if any of y'all. Okay, sorry if any of y'all are like dazed as fuck that we're talking about this, but sorry about that. This shit go weird, and I don't know. I'm like a newborn to this shit. Like only since 2024 have I been into this. Like yeah, I'll see what it's about. But I've been doing animal characters and all this creepy stuff, but never actually threw myself into any franchise thing till now, and I'm really learning about it. I'm like, oh, okay, it's not.
I wouldn't even consider myself a true furry. I'm a poke fur. I'm not a real fur.
Don't look, the word poke fur. It makes me turn in an invisible grave, which I'll probably be in about 30 years. But look, no, I'm not. I'm not. No.
I don't. Do you want me to use another term around you? Like, I don't.
You can, no, just you can say it, but that word is like I don't fucking know. It's weird. Pokey fur just sounds like you combine two bads together. It's like
I know what it rhymes with. I'm sorry. It's just how you would abbreviate it naturally.
3 lefts can make it right. Not 2 wrongs make it right. I suppose you can, but you just say like.
I guess I'll just try to remember saying Pokemon furry. I don't know.
You just say a mon.
That's it.
That's my tag, which is like mons and stuff. Because people are.
Mon furry? That just sounds weird.
No, not. You don't have to include furry.
Well, like, I'm specifically talking
Don't-
about like Pokemon furries. Like it's the descriptor.
Oh, it hurts.
I'm sorry. I don't
That
know.
hurts, dog. Or whatever. It's just
Wait,
just
why
like
does
a
it hurt?
See, even they throw shit at me. Like,
I just
that's where it really throwing shit at me. Damn. Okay.
I remember like
Nice
I was
to
at
see.
First Squared. Oh yeah, I have a funny story. So Views or Spade.
Yeah.
Do you know the story about that one CSI episode?
I have no clue.
Okay, well, okay, we need someone. I guess someone needs to tell you. So, there's this one very infamous CSI episode about furries, which is what informed a lot of people about their perception. So much so, if you type in that episode to Google, it immediately comes up. Feel free to try it. Just type in that episode into Google.
The word "that episode."
Yes, just that.
The fucking thing. I care about the people watching YouTube, and I want to make sure that it's live on YouTube. Are you live? Are you live? I am still live. Okay. That's stupid. Since I'm live right now, YouTube, you weren't working before. You had me hit the button twice. 3 times, actually.
Oh, wait, Jesus Christ. Twitch went from like 11 people to 2 people in like seconds. What the hell?
We got, wow, 14 viewers. Hello. They probably just saw the notification again, but I had to refresh the stream because it was so bad. Right now, I'm working on porting the commission I'm working on into VRChat or Unity, which is essentially just raw ass VRChat. So, right now I'm going to copy the Buizel that I've modified and just slap them into the other project.
Okay, so,
go ahead about
guess-
that. We're talking about, like, crazy shit.
I'm just
So-
talking about random furry horror stories because I don't
some
know,
reason.
I find it funny. Well, it's informative. The people
I
need to
suppose-
know.
The
They
people
need to know
that one
about the
CSI
Anthrocon
episode.
furry menu.
I know nothing about this Anthrocon Hubba Like, this is... I don't... You speak in moon runes. I don't know.
I will probably never be at Anthrocon, but I know about the furry menu. Just don't have a reason to go over to
Alright.
Pittsburgh.
Please.
So yeah, no, there's this infamous episode in CSI, and basically, at First Square, they were doing this auction thing for charity, and someone had got a copy, an original copy of it.
Why are you part of the armature, son? You don't have a... You don't have an armature modifier, but you're part of the armature?
Should have like a drinking game for
What?
this stream and have a shot every time somebody in the call says furry.
Do not...
You would die.
This is the only stream this has ever happened. Like, I've
We're-
not had
we're-
this,
we're-
like, there's too much talk about... Too much talk about other fluffy people. I don't like it. It's too much. I don't know.
What? Too much talk about the fluffy people? Fucking. Look, I will say, like, when you put the furry tag on your stream, you do get some fucking
I did
weird
not-
people.
I did not put the tag on my stream, though, so it's like...
Yeah, you
people probably
did it.
like,
I'm just giving you a warning in case you do. You get some weird people.
Well, maybe I don't, because it's like, what?
Well, if you want to boost your viewer base, then yeah, I can see it being a benefit.
Dog, I don't...
I feel like I'm driving Speed steadily
You're driving me
insane.
up a
if I
wall, I'm going
elaborate.
insane.
I'm pretty sure he's driving himself insane.
Ain't no driving, no.
Like even the position his VTuber in right now, he has this like hands near his body, like in claw position, like he's ready to go at someone.
Feral. I'm going feral.
You look feral.
I'm gonna mess with you. I'm gonna mess with your head, son. I'm gonna fuck you up.
Rock types are weak to water types, I guess. So yeah, you probably have a chance.
You're a rock type.
I was.
Well, yeah, I'm an Arcan. Yeah, rock
bird.
flying.
Dwayne Johnson.
Rock flying.
I was genuinely concerned when I found out not too long ago that it's pronounced Buizel, not Buizel.
He didn't know. Chat, he did not know. He did not know my name.
Bro, I called Feraligator for Regulatar. That was my name for him.
I
still call him for Regulatar because it's just the name that I came up with, and I thought that's what it said.
He's a kid.
For Riglitar.
I'm surprised I haven't had anyone here get on me about my pronunciation of Arkan. Or about Archon. I
thought it was pronounced Arceus as well, but this is a different Pokemon.
Well, no, it was Arceus, and they changed it because like it sounds like Arceus.
Arceus, but it's not. Apparently, it's
That's why it's not
Arceus.
Arceus now.
Now
it's at 2 viewers. So you were right. Twitch breaking.
I've pronounced it Archon for like years, but the official pronunciation is Arkan, so I'm just like, it's Archon in my mind. I'm an Archon. I'm not an Arkan.
The fact that I recognized you because of that, and the fact that you wrote a fanfiction. Can't believe I recognized you from fanfiction.net.
Oh wow!
Now it's saying I'm live. What?
This VC is what happens when you give the speed normal coffee, not decaf, normal.
You could have just said speed.
Exactly.
Like if you'd given him speed.
If you give me speed, don't give speed. Actually, I would like some, but no. See, the two devils are fighting my mind right now. They're playing a game of Pong, and one is winning.
No. I'll get in a car and I'll be down Chicago in a day. Okay, I'll be right down.
I live in South Carolina. I could be wrong.
Gosh.
No, very much wrong.
Okay.
The speed must flow.
No. Yeah. No. Brain, do not go.
Speed Demon. This is a song by Rob Zombie.
I love the media backpedal.
My mind is like.
I would be a terrible Twitch streamer. Holy.
Hello. Yeah. Speed. Yeah.
All of Twitch is just scared. Like, where did speed go?
I don't know. So is it actually like dead right now?
I reloaded. It's like 3 people.
Wait. So is it like? Is it dead? Is it working? I don't.
I mean, I can see you. I think they all just like assumed you.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on. I think like a lot of people left. I'm not sure.
That's fine. You probably have to reload the stream in order for it to reconnect, and that's totally cool. I'm about to end it anyway, probably sort of. Hang on, Trunks got roughness. We could do that. Trunks mixed AO. We don't need that shit. Normals, yes. The normals.
I don't have any more funny furry stories, unfortunately.
Why does one become a furry though? That's the question.
You don't need to actually
so what happens is you have an unhealthy obsession with a character, and then you want to become that character, and that's how you become a furry.
Well, no, you can do that with any character ultimately.
Well, actually, that pretty much sums up exactly what I'm doing.
If it's an animal, then you become a furry. If it's an anime character, then you become a weeaboo.
Is that isn't?
Let's call it a persona.
We also joking. We call those people having a human sona. We make fun of them.
Why do you know?
Yeah, I guess that's no different than being a furry. To be fair,
I've been on the internet too fucking long.
I don't even
when
know
it's my time to go, please
You're
shoot
the one
me.
educating me. Stop. I don't like this.
Oh my god.
The power dynamic has shifted and he is terrifying.
He's starting to scare me, man.
You know too much.
I'm gonna wait too much. I'm psyched out right now.
A Pokesona. I mean, there's definitely people I would say are both furry and a wee, but it depends.
I am definitely a Pokesona.
I literally do not interact with any other anime besides Pokemon, so I would say I'm not a wee, but I don't fucking know.
I just like Mystery Dungeon.
My dad's the type to watch Dungeon Meshi without me recommending it, and I find him cool. Anyway.
I don't have any interest in the Pokemon games per se. I just have interest in the Pokemon world.
There's a lot of PMD fans like that. PMD at this point is attracting people just by the fandom. We don't need a new
Well,
game.
the whole reason why I like PMD is literally just because you become the Pokemon. That's literally the only reason why I liked it. The main, like, I convinced myself that I like it for other reasons, and there are things that keep me liking it, like the story, the writing, the art style, the music especially, but the real reason as to why I liked it as a kid, especially, was because I liked the idea of becoming a Pokemon. I had a obsession with it when I was young, and I remember specifically wanting to, like wake up in the Pokemon world. So I did something where I would imagine that if I put 100 quarters in my sock and fell asleep and then woke up at midnight, I would be in the Pokemon world. That was a legitimate thing that I did.
Why the sock?
I don't know.
There are
I
better
was 8 years old. I don't know.
You know what? I'm not gonna make that joke.
You had 100 quarters when you were 8 years old? What the fuck did you do when you were young?
I had a bowl of
How did you
just.
How did you get 100 quarters?
He was
when
the
you were 8
neighborhood
years
lemonade. Look, it's the lemonade. It's the local lemonade dealer for the neighborhood.
You
He's
sold
dealing that
100 glasses of lemonade when you were 8? That's impossible. You can't do that.
I had a bowl of change just sitting. Like, I had a bowl of nickels. I had a bowl of dimes. I had a bowl of quarters just sitting in my room. I don't know why it was there. I didn't do anything. I didn't steal money. I didn't sell anything. I just had money in the corner of my room for no particular reason.
You put it in a sock. I don't think it's enough to like bribe Arceus into being like, hey, bro.
Suspiciously acquired wealth.
Like there's a very easy way as an 8-year-old to make money, and what you do is you open up a lemonade stand, and then you people will hand you $10 and ask for change, and you'll say thank you, and they'll be confused, and you keep saying and you keep saying thank you, and you keep saying thank you until they feel awkward and walk away. You just got $10 for lemonade
today. Somebody would immediately go up
to
me and ask me if
it,
I have a permit for that.
No, don't do it today. Well, if you're 8 years old and smart, you just do that. And then
No,
you don't
not me, not my 23-year-old self.
That is how you get evil. Don't do that. That's how you just. No. Don't do that.
What the fuck? Why did you bang your desk? I don't even know what you're mad at.
You're too evil. That's not how you go. That's actually just very vile. Don't do that shit. You just keep on saying thank you until they leave. No, do not do that.
What was that thing I saw online? Today's task: stand in front of a bathroom and form a line, and then when a line forms behind you, just walk away.
Look, I have a lot more of these as a waiter. Do you want to hear more of them?
That sucks. That really sucks.
Like whenever
That's so evil. It's No, that was the worst I've heard. Today's task. Oh.
You just keep saying thank you until they feel awkward and leave. And you're an 8-year-old, so they can't do anything.
Why is it female?
You gonna yell at the 8-year-old selling lemonade?
Yeah.
Kids are creeps. I want to punt their fucking heads off whenever I see them.
Weren't you literally a kid when you read my fanfic?
What? I was like 16, 17.
That's
I'm
a
still,
kid.
That's not a kid.
That's a kid. That I'm fucking.
You sound like you're 8 years old right now.
What weirdest kind of anime between you? Like, you guys are shit. Man.
Bro, you said your writing was shit, by the way. It was one of the best stories I've read on the site.
It's shit. I don't know.
Who had that one arc that they're like? Oh,
Just stop being so humble, you know.
Well, either way, I have no time to write nowadays, so don't expect anything anytime soon.
I haven't read the story. I forgot about it.
Wow.
I mean, I read it, but then when I knew that it wasn't getting updated, I stopped reading it. That was years ago.
This is what
updated since.
Yeah, Bitter and Cold's never getting updated again. Retribution, I should get back to. I fucking can't.
Which sucks, because Bitter and Cold was actually a really good story.
Do you want me to tell you how it would have ended?
I can't remember where I left off.
Never mind. I'm not gonna bother.
I remember it being a situation where
Speed just doesn't. I'm just like I don't want to shill my old ass fanfic on the Speed stream. Let's stop.
If you want.
No. I don't want the information out about it. Like I don't want people to hear about this. I want people to not know it exists. So,
you don't want people to know that your writing exists? Are you that embarrassed by it?
No, like that fanfic. The other fanfic's fine, but I don't. Anyway, this is Weird. Speed stream. Everyone watch the modeling.
Hi, that's kind of awkward. What I'm really interested in is this amazing fan. No.
I'm currently paying somebody to write one for me. It's not.
You know, how,
at least I don't find it
It's like
awkward.
weird. And then they're like, "How does that go again?" Because you're paying them to do it, and then it's.
I'm paying the guy to do it. I specifically got him, and I gave him an idea that I liked. It's completely changed from that said idea because he and I brainstormed for months. I've been working with this guy since I think September of last year.
Someone put a mannequin
first-
from an ATM machine with clothes. What? Wait, what? Oh no! That'd be easy to find out. Like, right? You'd. Except
I've just-
no, you wouldn't. You
I've
wouldn't
just been-
really want to touch them
oh.
because they're at the ATM, right? Shit, you're onto something, Char.
I have to somehow find a way to explain you in the story too.
Like
You're talking
Speed.
about,
Do you want?
jackass, right?
Like, Speed, do you want to hear horrific things I do as a waiter to, like, subtly influence people to give me more tips? Because I can tell you all about it. I don't
You tell
care.
them that you're gonna kill their entire family. if you don't
No,
Damn, you too?
So,
No.
so what I'll do is, like, they give me a 20 and ask for change. I go, okay, and I will specifically split into 4 5s instead of giving them singles. So that they are now just like, oh, shit, I was going to tip 8, but I guess I'm going to round up to 10. Because they don't want to ask me to go back.
with you?
I mean, that's probably a common thing.
I don't know if other people do it. I do that.
Called extortion.
What if you were to split? What if you were split it into tens?
That would probably be pushing it. Like, I feel like they'd know what I'm doing at that point. I can realistically
That would be evil.
get away with it with 5s. If I do it with 10s, they're like, yeah, just split it again, because then they get over their anxious anxiety to ask me. Because no one wants to. There's this thing with humans. No one wants to ask you to do something. It's annoying dealing with other humans. Everyone finds that annoying. So if they can avoid it, they will. So when they're asking you to split the 20, they're like, if they have to ask you again with the 5s, they're going to be like, I don't need to do that. With 10s, they probably will be like, yeah.
Well, as opposed to dealing with Pokemon.
How different is this? It's getting weird.
Goodbye, Jack. Holy shit.
Oh.
Waiting
It's
is
upsetting
all
because
about
it's-
pretending you care for absolute strangers you could not give less of a fuck about.
That's
You're
just
right.
retail as well, right?
Well, with
I mean, at least I do actually give a fuck about my customers thinking.
well, with waiting, like, you make more money if you can pretend you care. With retail, you're making the
Well,
same.
yeah, I'm
for
not
being a fucking-
working on commission, to be fair, yeah.
You're not working commission.
Fair
so-
enough. I mean, you basically are. You
point.
have a wage, but it's so low and it's determined by tips.
Like, guess what my wage is without tips?
$2.
$2.33. You got it. Yeah.
Wait, what? No, I was just saying that as a
Dude.
joke. I was
No.
expecting something much higher than that.
That's tipped minimum wage. $2.33.
$2.33 an hour.
Now I get enough in tips to usually bring that up to 40 an hour, so I'm fine. And
Okay,
on good,
sorry,
and good,
I don't know
and
what
good,
that
and
means,
good,
though. What's minimum wage in the United States?
like $7.25.
Oh my god. Okay.
And-
maybe I'm
and
a little
good-
bit
and-
thrown off by it.
And good days I can get up to like 25 an hour, so it's not a bad job by any means. It's just
Yeah, but it's like you have to have a good day to get money. I don't like the idea of being paid on commission.
The thing is,
Like,
right?
I can't
is
imagine
it-
myself ever liking being a
How many
car
tables do you wait at the same time?
fucking depends on the day. Like I once was having to handle 7 because everyone else bailed on St. Patrick's.
Wait.
I made like 280 that day, so I wasn't complaining, but like I wanted to die.
Sometimes you have to die in order to live. Albert Einstein.
I suppose.
The entire restaurant staff was so pissed after that day. Not at me, but everyone else.
Why were they Why were they pissed off at?
Because
Were they pissed
people
off at the
bailed.
managers?
Because people no, they were pissed off because servers bailed to be with their families.
Okay, was this Christmas?
This was St.
Oh.
Patrick's Day. which is who the
Bro, that's
fuck?
just excuses to get drunk.
Also funny story. There was this fucking one waiter who, well, this is another reason I kept on having to take a bunch of tables. She just got out alcohol mid-shift and started chugging.
Yeah, I saw a woman who was leaving our store today. She was a passenger in a car from some guy who was shopping last minute, and she got out of her car, started. She looked like she was drunk, straight up, and she put out her cigarette, got back in the car, and I see her leaving in the passenger side, just chugging on a bottle of wine. This happened today.
That's look, if you see someone in public, there's a 10% chance they have had alcohol in the last 24 hours. At least.
Really?
I feel like that
Probably
percentage
more.
is much higher.
Probably higher, but I'm going to be conservative and say
Is
10%.
that actually a thing?
Well, a lot of people are drunk and don't visibly show. Well, you have the people who visibly show it. Then you have the mimosa moms, and then
you also have a lot of people.
Mimosa
a lot of
moms?
people who are.
Have you not heard of a
currently on the
mimosa
fence.
mom?
No, it sounds awesome.
Well, let me bring him by the.
I've not heard Mimosa Mom. That's
Being drunk is
Okay,
not really a problem
that's
for
funny.
most people these days, so it's all
Like
about the fentanyl.
what there was this one mimosa mother I fucking once ran into who like would take like one of those like large like water tumblers, fucking vodka,
What's a
full of
mimosa?
vodka, just full of vodka. I can tell you what mimosa is in a second, but let me finish it. She just fill it with vodka, and she'd be just vodka. She'd just be
What the
drinking
fuck is vodka?
What? Do you not know what vodka is?
I know what vodka is, but not vodka.
I just pronounce it weird because I autism.
Oh, okay.
Anyway,
I legitimately thought you were saying something completely different.
so a mimosa mom is just a mom that drinks to cope with being a mother and having children. They also go by the name wine moms, if you know.
Okay, wine mother. Yeah, that makes sense. But I don't.
Yeah, a mimosa is a drink that's half champagne, half orange juice / pineapple juice.
Yeah, my mother loves them. She's also a very big alcohol enthusiast.
Yeah.
I mean, she's not actually an alcoholic. I said that very weirdly. No, she's not an alcoholic. She's drinking wine.
Oh no, mom's getting out the mimosa again. Time to lock my room.
My mom has the mimosa, champagne, red wine, white wine.
Oh god,
all those fancy drinks.
I hate red wine. Ugh.
I don't like alcohol.
They're good.
I hate alcohol.
Alcohol is good in moderation, but it tastes.
People say that. People say things like it's an acquired taste, but
Yeah, fuck that
to be
shit. That's
honest, I
bullshit.
feel
That's
like I'm
bullshit.
drinking fucking piss flavored dishwasher fluid with vinegar.
No, it's not. It tastes like ass. Like, look, I've gotten over the barrier where like I no longer taste like the spike of alcohol. It took me a whole year, and I'm like, maybe this is what everyone's about. Hey,
What the hell?
Okay, I mean,
maybe it's
okay.
what
Well,
everyone's about. But I don't know. It still tastes like ass. There's no denying that.
the main
You
thing
can
that
say it,
keeps
no,
me
you're
from
fucking
drinking
wrong.
more alcohol is me being a cheap bastard and not wanting to buy it. Being all honestly, that's really it. I love cider, and I think I love white wine too.
Yeah, because those actually taste good. But
yeah, I mean, I'm not saying I don't drink beer, honestly, or whiskey or
beer's
any of
ass.
that.
Beer's ass. So,
I say that having a case of beer in the fridge specifically for cooking because I like to cook with it.
I mean, that's a
Coke with
different
beer?
thing altogether. Beer and wine can actually give flavor to certain things. But I don't understand the idea of drinking that stuff because it just doesn't taste like anything good. It's just straight up like it feels like poison. And I would
mean, it
rather
literally,
drink.
yeah, it is poison. It's literally poison.
Like
What,
I'm
alcohol?
a firm believer that the best drink to have is a nice ice cold, not ice cold, a nice cold, refreshing cup of 2% milk.
What about water? Just drink
I love
water.
water too. Water is fine too, but
Water's good.
2% milk is fucking
beer battered
phenomenal.
fish or onion rings are amazing. I just had some beer battered fish. I'm like,
I mean,
wait, are onion rings made with beer batter?
I have to ask, why 2%? That shit tastes like water. Just get full fat milk.
No, what?
Don't,
Okay, no,
don't,
no, no.
don't, don't. That's the most. That's the most
1%.
white mom thing I've heard. 2% fucking milk.
Bro, 1% is just a little
No,
bit
don't.
too watery.
No,
and then
1%'s
3
even worse. Like, please, if you bring 1% to the party, I'm gonna.
Okay,
Can I explain myself, please?
Yeah, I'm bringing
go
milk
ahead.
to the I'm bringing
Dang
milk
it.
to the function.
Okay, skim milk is basically milk with water. Yes, it is a little bit bland. 1% is fine.
It's a good burgundy wine.
2% is totally where it's
Be right
at.
back.
It's like the perfect
I'm
balance.
bringing,
of milk
boys, I'm
flavor.
bringing milk to the function. It's cool.
But 3.25% is a little bit too fatty, just for my taste. I think 2% is the perfect viscosity to enjoy a glass of milk.
No, let me tell you what happened. You've been conditioned to the 2% milkers, and the 2% milkers have you in there all year long. They have
Bro,
you,
I'm a
and you
2%
need to
milker.
escape them. You need to escape them.
Escape nothing.
You need to escape the 2% milker. They've conditioned you to like their
I will
milk.
be enjoying my milk
2%
just as
good.
much.
I'm about the 2% gang. That's like it's good.
2% gang.
It's
Rise
good
up.
milk.
Fuck
Skim
the-
milk is
fuck
ass.
the-
Don't get that. 1%'s tolerable. Skim milk
1% is like bad. Who can survive on
Skim
one?
milk is like
if
a
you
cow.
bring
It's
1%,
not healthy.
Bro, you probably like Dr. Pepper. Shut up.
I do like Dr. Pepper.
Don't you rag
It's my
on Dr.
favorite
Pepper. Do
soda.
not rag on Dr. Pepper. Do
Dr.
not
Pepper
rag.
is like medicine flavor. I don't understand why
Do
anybody
not rag
drinks
on
that
Dr.
shit.
What the hell? People talking about Dr. Pepper being like.
Okay, Speed, you
bad.
want to know something that I don't understand to this day why I
'Cause
found
don't
it?
get. Why don't
I
you,
went
you hate
to
Dr. Pepper? It's good.
No, okay, this isn't even just Dr. Pepper. Like, Dr. Pepper on its own is bad, but
Oh, okay.
legitimately went to a store in the middle of the mountains. Like, I was on vacation. We're in the Rocky Mountains. I go to a grocery store. There is on the stand next to the cashier cooking barbecue chocolate flavored. Or no, sorry, no, what was it? It was chocolate, Dr. Pepper chocolate flavored barbecue sauce.
Yeah,
I'm not making this shit up.
What?
What
Yeah,
the fuck is that?
Smack
I
about the
try
doctor.
it.
Yeah, do not talk smack about the doctor. Like, but
I
no,
will
that
not
sounds like it'd be ass. That sounds like it'd be terrible ass.
I
That's like-
will not tolerate these goons talking smack about the doctor.
We have a vending machine at work too, which kind of sucks in the case that we have a few drinks in there. Dr. Pepper in the machine in particular has some sort of issue where you put in $1, like every drink there is $1, and it's mostly made for the staff, honestly. But the weight or whatever is not set properly, so whenever you put coins in to get a Dr. Pepper, it shoots out 3 cans.
That's
You get 3
wicked.
cans of Dr. Pepper for $1. Meanwhile, I'm there. I'm the only one who likes drinking the fucking brisk iced tea, which, to be fair, is the worst iced tea. But it's iced tea, and I like it more than soda.
Okay, I can kind of agree with that. All right.
But it only shoots out 1 because they fucking calibrated it properly. So all these guys get to drink 3 cans of Dr. Pepper. Meanwhile, I have to drink just 1 can of brisk.
You know what's nice is you don't have to do that if you could just tolerate the doctor. Damn.
Dr. Pepper, I've given it multiple chances. It tastes
It's not
like
bad.
Buckley's.
It's good.
You're
It's
making him
literally
sound.
Buckley's.
You're making him.
Literally Buckley's.
You're making him sound like an ex you never want to think about again. Like, did he hurt you? Like, did he abuse you? Like, this is an open circle, man. Just like talk about it.
I
Like,
mean,
we can get a Twitter hashtag going against the doctor. How did he hurt you?
Shit, man.
I mean, the last
Tell me the mannequin with the doll hurt you. Goof.
the last girlfriend I had, which was, by the way, over a decade ago now.
She liked Dr. Pepper. I did not like her. I killed her.
No, she broke up with me by getting her friend to do it for her.
What?
Oh my god.
Her
That is
friend
horrific.
broke up with you for her.
Yeah.
Dog, I'm sorry. That's fucked.
I'm sorry for laughing.
Well, why'd you bring that up though? What does that have to do with the Dr. Pepper? That's not.
We were talking about having somebody related it to me talking about a bad ex-girlfriend I had.
Yeah,
It
no,
was,
All right. That's
So the
not
plot
what the doctor
twist-
ordered. I guarantee
it
it.
just reminded me of my ex. But it also reminded me of the time too where my first girlfriend I got. Okay, you know, I was desperate for a girlfriend in grade 5. I specifically remember everyone in my class was dating somebody, so I just went up to every girl who was available and asked them if they wanted to go out with me in the same classroom. Mind you, everyone around me was seeing me do this. And the last girl I asked, the one I didn't want to ask until the very end, was the one who said yes. But it's just like, fuck it, I have a girlfriend. I don't talk to her very much. I don't really care. I don't get like a phone number or anything like that to talk to her during the summer. Come back after summer's over, talk about how I don't really want to be in a relationship with her. My friends go up to her and tell her that. She walks up to me. It's like, so I heard you didn't want to be in a relationship with me. And I didn't know what to say. And then she points her finger up at the air and does the like the wiggle finger. It's like, it's over. And then she walks away. And I can't help but remember that. It was just
Did you
so
laugh
funny.
in her face?
It's
Did you laugh in her
over.
face?
She walked away. It's just the most stereotypical.
You best have laughed
like,
at her. That shit sound funny.
No, I didn't laugh at her. I was just awkward. I didn't know what to say. Like,
I didn't realize I was gay until I was like 20. So like one time when I was in high school, I had this
How
random
old are
lady
you?
walk up. What?
How old are you?
I'm like 23. 22. Why the fuck did I forget my
22.
age?
It's probably,
when you get older, your
Yeah.
age doesn't matter as much as it does as a kid.
I'm not talking like you're old, but I'm like, you're the same age as me, bro.
I'm sorry. People think I'm 30 from my fucking voice. It's scary. Like
You sound like you're in your 20s.
Yeah, I am in my 20s. I'm 22.
Yeah, I'm just wondering how nobody
I'm feeling.
Well, I don't.
Arga is such a weird sona for a 30-year-old to have. Anyway, fuck it.
Wait, there's. Sorry.
I don't
Arkin is a
know.
weird sona for a 30-year-old to have. Where is this even coming from? What kind of weird oddities?
I don't know. Like
who's
people
telling you that this is weird? Where is this coming from? You're just making that up in your head.
I'm not making that up in my head. Fucking. I don't want to get into it. Anyway.
You don't need to think that something like that is weird, because nobody is saying that it's weird.
Oh no, there are. But anyway,
No one's saying it's weird. Just, I don't know. You vibe. Just do it yourself. Not what
A lot
I
of
mean.
people
Do your
usually
thing.
don't care. A lot of people, especially on these kind of servers, they just
But yeah, let me actually get back to the story. I was saying, so yeah, I had this girl randomly approach me when I was like in high school, like fucking, I think they were freshman or sophomore year, and I didn't realize I was gay at this point, but wasn't
Check
really
your phone
interested
call
in
the whole time, and
anyone.
I'm just not monitoring it, but this is good.
So she just randomly approached me and was like, "Hey, do you want to be my boyfriend?" I'm like, sure. And then we never talked again.
What?
Dog, I dated my crush back in high school, and that shit was cool. But I never really hit it off with her. She was a good friend of mine, and then my friends made fun of me because she turned gay after that, and thought like I corrupted her. And I'm like, what?
You corrupted. Are you like
Corrupted
bi
her?
or are you
I
gay
had-
or what
no,
happened?
I'm not. If I'm being honest, I don't care. Like it's.
You don't
I just
care.
want someone like who's cool, and I'm not. The best way to describe is ace. Like I don't care. Like, I honestly find people disgusting. Like, you show me a naked person, and I'm on the verge of puking if it's not like Da Vinci's art. Like, it's people look disgusting. Humans look horrible. Keep that motherfucker closed.
You sound like me 2 years ago.
I don't care. Like it's actually just vile.
Humans are disgusting. Hold on, are we just talking about furry talk at this point now?
No, just how people look in general. Like I just don't like how people look. It's just vile. Like, I don't.
Oh, you just don't like people.
I genuinely don't understand why people find people to look so.
I'm very demi, so I can only really like
People
someone if
are-
I've liked them romantically first. But yeah.
What?
Do you find it more appealing?
Well,
to
I
see-
can't like someone
That's
in
not
that
me
way if I
romantic.
don't like them as a friend first. If that makes sense.
I guess. Yeah. Makes some sense. Yeah. Okay, I gotta make these pause. Like.
I'm sorry, I explained it weirdly.
Reclone.
Deminess is weird. I don't want to get into it.
Actually, I'll just take the one from Yara. Nara's got it. Give me the pause.
Nari and you were close, right? I don't
Beans.
actually know.
Yeah, Nari. So I have a. Yeah. Nari
Well,
and
I've
I
talked to him
are-
a little bit.
Nari and I
actually
are
had a-
boyfriends, but it's like we just kind of. We both feel
Oh.
the same way. We don't like. We actually have a relationship. We've had it for like 3 whole years, but we both don't feel the same way about like. I mean, we both don't like. The
So you guys are in a
real world
relationship that's
stuff.
in no way sexual whatsoever. Is that what you're saying?
That's a weird question to ask someone.
Don't ask that.
But you should not ask someone that.
Wait, no,
Especially-
don't ask me
especially
that,
in a
but-
public stream. Like
Wait, no, I thought that was just. I thought that was a normal. I'm sorry.
that is
Not
a
really,
weird
that's not-
question.
that's not I'm not gonna answer that.
Yeah,
Okay,
don't-
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just not good
Okay,
socially sometimes. I just
it's-
didn't
it's
realize it was a
okay.
bad question.
It's okay, but I'm not. I don't want to answer that. I don't feel too.
Don't
bad.
answer it then. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm sorry I made you
It's
uncomfortable.
all right. Well, so
Anyways,
we
moving
just-
on.
I'm sorry if I in any way brought that here. That is not where I was going with
no,
it.
it's fine. It's fine.
no,
you
you
guys
didn't.
told me it wasn't good, so let's just.
Okay,
move on
but
from
what
it.
I'm trying
sorry.
to say, right, is we just don't have. Are you two fucking or not? Basically, what you just asked.
I'm sorry, man. I don't
mean, it's
know.
refreshing to have a furry that's just
Damn.
like
I'm
very
glad that
not
you're taking it-
not vocal about that because goddamn, I've ran into too many furries that are just way too open about how they are.
I mean,
fucking me, and then
I'm-
on that. No, I'm not.
I'm glad that you're at least laughing about it and not taking
not-
it harshly, but I
No,
feel
I'm
awkward
not
as
someone.
fuck.
I'm not someone to like. Dude, you should have seen all the sides of the world I've been at. Like I'm a raunchy motherfucker. Like, I've been a bad Buizel, and I'm not like the very best sometimes.
Did you actually say that?
Yeah, sometimes.
I'm a bad weasel. Oh
Yeah,
god.
so I'm not a clean slate on the internet. Like I'm. It's just funny. I've not done like illegal
You know what?
shit, of course not. But I mean, like I've been all sides of the internet, all sides of the coin I've seen. It's like,
And you for
man,
being honest with yourself.
it's cool. Yeah, I'll be honest. I've been an edgy motherfucker in the past. Like, that's about all I'll say. But I've been edgy. I've done like a full 180, and it's kind of like I've gone down the pipeline. Everyone says, and I'm like, oh gosh. But I've kept my precautions for like forever and been like, okay, what do I like, what do I not like, and just everything. And a year ago, I would never see myself like VTubing and streaming as a Buizel. It's like mildly custom. I would have seen that as like the most cringe thing I could ever do. I evolve like a parasite, but not really. Well, kind of. I influence a lot of people in a good way. So maybe a parasite.
I actually want to ask.
Yeah.
This is completely outside of everything we're talking about here. This is
Out of
just a random
pocket
question.
question.
Do you know what the artist?
He
Hegel.
didn't-
What artist?
I can't tell what you're saying.
Haychel.
Just say the name.
That's what I said. Hachel.
Hazel? I mean, yeah. Like, who hasn't heard of Hazel?
I don't think I have.
Okay, well then I'm not elaborating. And what's the question, Cecils?
Is it worth buying art from them?
What are their commission
Do you
rates
like their
nowadays?
stuff?
They are really good. Really
If you
good.
like their stuff,
My
buy their
OC
art.
would be
Simple as that.
The only thing is that it's the most expensive art I've actually come across in a while.
I know like a lot of artists. I've met a lot of artists that charge like way less than for the same quality of art, so I
I can
just
say
commission
this:
them.
people commission me, and I tell them how long I actually take on projects and how long it takes me. I'm like, well, if I'd been working in the industry, I'd make this much, and I'm still undercutting myself. And they're like, yeah,
I don't
pay
question
that much.
people's.
It's a bunch.
I don't want to question people's.
They're willing to pay
budgets or
a shit
stuff like
ton
that either.
for my art, and I feel bad about
people-
it sometimes because I'm like, that doesn't feel like it's worth that much, but that's how much I'd make in the industry, and that's how much I'd make for a job, and they're fine with it. They're more than happy to pay that. They're like, yeah, you deserve it. Like, really.
This
Crazy.
might turn me on and off of certain persons' commission prices, but like in reality, I don't think I've ever actually thought about even mentioning prices to somebody because like I just don't like the idea of confronting somebody and saying I don't like your prices. That's really dumb.
You could. I get it. Honestly, I get that.
I just feel
But
like it's
honestly,
disrespectful.
That's almost. Ow! Hello. That is like the most That's about like the most honest thing you could tell somebody. And I was asking for that exact feedback before. Like, hey, do you like the prices? You know, how are they? Like, just I've been asking them. I've been letting people know that I'm kind of uncomfortable with them. This is how much they pay in the industry. Blah blah blah, and they chill with it. You're okay with it. You're like, yeah.
Well,
I
this
made that whole
person
video.
this guy replicates the Pokemon style very well. Is very faithful to the kind of character you give them.
She huggy on my wuggy till I bend
Patchy,
down.
Patchy, no.
Hey, Patchy. Hey, what's up, Patchy?
Wait. I wanted to say this one. I wanted to say this one. She tack on my powers till I juju.
Damn.
I mean,
you real for that.
That ain't too bad. Yeah, you real for that one.
Yeah.
Best to skip
You
it.
never watched Tack in the Power of Juju? That was
No,
a show.
I never did.
Anyways,
I will say,
hope- Yeah?
Hey, Patchy.
You say.
No, it's fine.
Most sus conversation ever on the stream.
Anyway, sus list. If you want, I know an artist who could probably use the money with a really good art style like Hazel's. If you want me to throw you.
Oh, I already have an artist that I fucking adore for the prices that they give me. The one who made my reference sheet, Flavia Elric. Fucking amazing person, very easy to communicate, very friendly, and has done so much for me. It's unbelievable.
I would say this. I like to commission people who need the money. And I think Hazel's queue is already so long, I don't really need to commission them.
Oh yeah, this
for
guy
them to do it.
literally has art for days lined up.
Like,
but
so
the thing
I
is,
would,
he
I
does...
would, like, I would rather commission someone else who doesn't have commissions and does the same quality of work, so they can get that money. Here, like, let me show you one of my favorite pieces I've ever got commissioned. I'm in your DMs. I'm rapidly approaching. Guess how much I paid for that?
$20.
You think you can get that for $20? No, it was like
Okay, no.
it was like 45.
Oh, that's actually not bad. 45 in USD, right?
Yeah. God, if I knew an artist that could do that for 20, I'd feel bad.
You best tip
Who
him
is
then.
that?
I feel bad for 45.
Yeah.
I felt bad for 45. I didn't have a job when I got this, so
I will always tip people for their art every time.
Really?
It just isn't something I can't do.
I
And
would
a lot of
post
times
it-
I have to admit, sometimes I've tipped artists more than what the amount was actually like.
You didn't Mr. Beast him, did you?
I did. I have a guy that I know named Flair. He made me art.
Oh, Flair Kinian?
Yeah, he made me
him.
art. He gave me a price of $40. I gave him a tip of 80. I was feeling particularly nice that day, and I don't know. Looking back at it, it was really dumb of me to do that. But
I kind of feel that way with
I like to see the reaction, and oh boy, did he give me a reaction when I did that.
Yeah.
Do I have the money to be throwing away to do that? Absolutely not. I have no savings. I spend my money on art and writing all the time, and I never consider my future because this is what I care about the most right now. Is this because it makes me happy.
I kind of want to get another commission, but I'm already commissioning art for Furcon Badge, so I have that ready when MFF comes around, and the artist I'm commissioning takes a while. Like, the thing with that artist I just showed you is, yeah, he has cheap prices, but he took like 4 months to get to that piece, which is fine, mind you. I don't mind. It's the trade-off, but
such a bad this is my pay.
I would show the piece in the art VC, but it's with one of my exes, and that's kind of awkward posting in a public space.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't.
sometimes it's good to laugh about that kind of stuff, though. Just saying. There's this one-
That's
just-
not one of the, that's
I
not
know.
something
I
I'm
get
ready
you,
to laugh.
I get you.
That's
But
not one of the
there's this-
ones I'm ready to laugh about.
That's okay.
Yeah.
There's one thing I can tell about though that was really really funny. For my life. So, I had this entire arc where this crazy ass guy that like ran with this Star Fox was his game, and like he would just some dude. Just username was fucking weird because he had like gamer, but it was hello HR. It was
Gal.
I don't know goofy name. But
Wait,
he's
game. Wait, I've heard of this dude. Wait, what gamer? Like Gaymer?
No, just okay, dude. I'm trying to think of what to call him. Let's call him M. So M was like, I'll just call him actually Fox because his whole persona was literally just he was Star Fox. So like, Star Fox dude, right? Fox was like he had this whole. He was really like a frat bro among the group. Dude had this kind of encouragement to be like, hey bro, oh, we gotta do this, oh we gotta get this, oh, we gotta get, and he was the biggest dumbass like I've met.
That sounds exactly like what Fox is.
He was, yeah, exactly. He matched the personality so much, and he would play a shit ton of Smash. It's where like he was obsessed with Fox. Dude developed like an entire character arc where he simped for Crystal. Had like, and then he made like his girlfriend like use the Crystal character and shit, and it was the funniest kind of bullshit. You would be like, oh, this guy's just going down a pit of like
The best litmus test to tell if some. Oh, I have a funny side comment. The best litmus test. Is Speed still talking?
Kind of. I'm trying to understand like where I actually came from with this conversation because now I'm actually forgetting.
So, I just have a funny aside. So the best litmus test to tell if someone's gay before they come out as gay. Do they hate Crystal as a character, or are they weirdly sympathetic towards her?
They are fucking weird.
And you're gay, so it tracks.
I have no idea.
Find them hideous, but like
it's gay.
Specific, no, specifically, it's like the fucking skimpy little like low poly ass crusty fit.
Gay.
I hate it so fucking much.
Gay.
It is disgusting.
That is what every gay man says. That's a furry. I bet.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. There's no way.
Yeah, no, they all hate Crystal unless they're bisexual. Unless they're bisexual, the test can fail there. But
I
they're
literally don't care about. Yeah, I got the thing with Nari, but I don't give a shit about like looks. Sexy is not a thing to me. It's a joke. Sexiness is like, is that a thing? Because I just laugh. I'm like American Psycho. I'm fucking weird.
I mean, I don't. For me, it's I'm not saying this live on stream. We're not going there. Anyway, continue with your story, views. That side is done.
I don't know why I brought him up. It'll probably come to me. But what were we talking about again? So I can make sure I got.
I don't remember. You kind of took over the conversation.
What was our topic before?
Haitial com art, like in general.
Oh shit, art, yeah. This like guy had this. We had this whole like. So there was this art piece he wanted to get about all of us, like all of his friends in a group. So he commissioned a fucking deviant artist to do it, and it was like it was the worst shit I've seen. He was like, "Oh, I'm gonna get everyone drawn a photo," and he commissioned this person like a whole fucking $200 for the worst art I've seen. Like my character I ran back then because I'm like, it was a character, but not really. We all kind of like met each other in the early days of VR chat where the two places to go were like the presentation room and that one Dragon Ball place. And because he was a nerd about Dragon Ball, he's like, oh, I'm gonna get everyone drawn as a Dragon Ball character. Dog had like the worst fucking like, and it was everyone in those like skimpy little like Dragon Ball suits and everything. And it was like he just went with the hello, hi, and it was the throw thing should work. You could try it again if you want. I believe it should work. I don't know. Is it not working with YouTube chat? I'll just do it anyway. There you go. let me explain. So Gabagoo, yeah, so he got us a VR chat early days. I didn't know what I wanted to run with. I got mentally scarred with Buizel, and I could tell you that story another time, but definitely in a private VC kind of sitch, because that is fucking vile. But I was running Buizel, and I'm like, I hate this. I'm gonna just see what I could do with VR chat. And it ended up being like, yeah, Spyro's wicked. I love this. So I ended up just like making one of them fan models that had every asset known to mankind on a single model, of like anything you like. It was a trend back in like 2018. It was like pushing VR chat to the limits, and eventually the whole performance ranking came into avatars. People were like, yeah, you can't do that no more. These batches and draw calls and material slots, like 100 is too much. Yeah, it makes sense. What about 500? Anyway, so I ran with Spyros like everything, started model experimenting with things, giving like flame breath and things, like 2.0 system. That was apparently enough to get this Fox guy to be like, hey bro, I'm gonna like get you drawn as this, or whatever the fuck. And imagine like this shit ass artist DeviantArt so bad, where they can't even like, they don't even sketch, they just do a doodle and that's their line. They forgot to give Spyro a fucking horn. They gave him one horn. They made him a damn unicorn. That's how bad the artist was. And I had to like draw the horn myself, and it turned out better quality than what they did. And it was like they paid $200 for this. It is one of the most laughable images. And it's just like, it reminds me of a time in the past where this guy was just terrible. He ended up breaking up the whole friend group, causing a shit ton of drama. And I lost one of my best friends because of it. Because he turned him into a melee nerd, and kid was just like, he was 2 years younger than me. I was 16 at the time. He was 14. But like, we were just so chill together. Like two peas in a pod. And he just ended up breaking him. And I was like, dog, why are you like this? And he was like, no, I mean, like, he just kept criticizing me and like DMs and stuff. And I was eventually like, look, I'm stopping this. I'm done. He's like,
So,
really?
I hear what you're putting
Crazy
down.
stuff.
I
Yeah.
hear what you're putting down, and I have the perfect image. So this is something I put together with some friends in 2020.
Chat in a little bit.
2020. Are
Yeah.
you ready? I don't think you're ready. 3. Oh, wait, hang on. Fuck.
I
3.
can't show the Dragon Ball image because it has everyone's usernames in it. So like, if I censor it, I'll show it, but I can't right now.
3, 2,
Yeah.
1.
Where are you putting this? You can't just
It's an art
do it-
VC.
Oh.
Oh
Ugh.
god, what the
So look at
fuck is this?
RVC. Well, that's good though.
You paid somebody to do that?
I
See,
did not
that's
pay
good.
someone to do this.
That's still cool. That's good. That's good.
I like the meow stick. Thank
That
you.
is good. Everyone is just stock Pokemon except for Tissue.
Oh yeah, I was gonna mention
Is
too.
Wooper
the
is using water gun to make a dab? That's amazing. No, I gotta zoom in on that. Look at that. This Wooper is using water gun to dab. That is ingenious. Look at that. Props to that artist. That is good. Audino.
Yeah, I commissioned him for
Webster?
something, but he's now dying making an emulator in Brazil.
Oof.
He Renaissance man. He's just doing fucking everything, and he terrifies me.
No. This artist I'm talking about used fucking MS Paint. Like $200, and they used MS Paint. They didn't even do any shading. And it was like you could just smell the pixels. No, they didn't even debate using like the what the hell is it? What's that one guy that goes around like Solar Sands or something that's like, hey, here's how you can make your art better, and it just tells everyone on DeviantArt like, this is good, but just make it better and whatever. And it's like there's an obsession with the airbrush. That's what it is. Like use the airbrush too much. Guy didn't even use the airbrush in like the one
Yeah, this commission would be 150 USD. Oof.
$200 commission, I'd say, was like, it was nothing like what you'd expect. It was so bad. It was just so bad.
Wait, $200 commission from who?
No.
Or, well,
that
actually,
one.
don't tell me.
That one friend of mine, that Fox got back in the day.
Oh.
$200 MS Paint commission. We laugh about it, and like we're just like this
MS
guy.
Paint?
Yeah, $200 MS Paint commission, and they just did like this terrible job. Absolutely terrible. I could not imagine that was like the final thing. Or actually, I think it was like the final thing. I will, if I find it, like, as I know it's somewhere on my desktop. If not, I could ask a few of my old friends for it, and they're probably like, I'll be like, hey S, you got that? And he's like, oh yeah, I do. and he probably does. Just 'cause he brought it up, pinged me with it in his server, and just like was like, "Oh yeah, you remember this shit, Speed?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, I remember that shit." They drew me as ass, like they drew me so bad. And admittedly, sure, you can be an artist and a junior and everything, but if you're charging $200 for that kind of thing, hell no, that was terrible. Like, I'm not trying to criticize artists here, because I would love to show the commission. I'm a 3D artist. I suck at 2D. I will admit that. I am terrible at 2D.
You do not.
I would
You
not
do
charge
not
that
suck.
much.
No, no, you're not. You do not suck at 2D.
I'm
I've
telling
seen
you, I
your
suck
art.
at 2D.
I've seen your
I don't
art
care- I
on
don't
your
care- I don't
Twitter.
care-
You do not
I don't
suck at
care-
2D.
I don't care. I'm saying that. I don't care. I suck at 2D. Right?
It may.
I'm not
you
going to
may
charge a ballistic amount for something like that. I'm not going to overcharge, like, knowing I'd spend probably only about maybe 3 hours on it.
Well,
6
that-
if,
well,
you're,
what-
if you're like nice about it. I'm not going to charge $200 for 6 hours. Like, that's of like MS Paint art. That's dog doo doo. So you made modifications to stock Buizel models more pronounced muzzles or any other base models you similarly improved. Oh yeah, I gotta read a lot of this stuff. I'll read the Xixis question in just a second too, Floatzel. But so there's a couple models have done that too. I think Ampharos they tweaked a little bit. Dragonite I just completely overhauled the like eyes, so I gave him like 3D eyes. Didn't really do too much to the face. Ampharos I think is a little bit different because I had to line it up, but that is like a old model. I tweaked Charmeleon a little bit. I think I made his muzzle a bit more profound and just made the body a bit more like the... I had this like model of Charmeleon that I just have on my desk. It's somewhere, probably just fell on the floor. But this is a little like hand model of Charmeleon that I've got, and I love him. And I'm like, I could use this as a bit of reference. It would help, and it did. It does help a little bit because I was looking at like how exaggerated some proportions are. Like sometimes Pokemon have flat like limbs and things where like there should be fingers and there's just not for some reason. It's like, that's strange. Why are there no fingers here? Huh? Let's add fingers, and so I do. And the fingers end up looking kind of strange. And well, not strange, but I have to read you the topology. Sorry, I'm looking at this, and like, this is going to be the strangest thing I'm doing right here. Is flattening out the top of the head just to add the cap. Fizz bones are not going to like it. But anyway, so Charmeleon, I think I was working on Charmander as well. But Charmeleon I gave like little, knuckles to in his fingers. Also, Buizel, his fingers don't move like this, and the paws are new. But the fingers don't move like this. The hair's fluff's of course new, but the main difference between like the base model, muzzle, fingers, and different proportion body, so he's not as lanky. Because Buizel is honestly just more puffy in like the show. I tried looking at the anime Buizel and tried basing him off that because game Buizel is just... They use the same models from X and Y. They made the models in X and Y and said, yep, these are good, and they just kept them for everything. I think the 3D team is like, yeah, this is the Pokemon, and they just see that instead of looking at the other media. Because honestly, they made a giant clutch of like, yo, let's do all these Pokemon at once for 3D. They did an amazing job. But then some of them they went back and reworked for like the future games. Like Charizard's different in Sun and Moon. Or not Sun and Moon. Scarlet Violet. As well as some other, like a lot of the Kantos are a little bit updated and different. Some are just completely overhauled. Most of them are just like copy paste and they just redid the topology for some stupid reason. Some of them I've seen, they've taken the topology and just made it less. In fact, Buizel has 1,000 more triangles on the 3DS version of any Pokemon game. X and Y. Buizel has 5,000 polygons. But the Scarlet Violet Buizel, which is on the Switch, has 4,000 polygons for no reason. They decimated it, thinking that somehow lowering the amount of vertices, and specifically vertices in a skinned mesh, because that's what truly matters, not the faces, but the vertices. Somehow lowering the amount of vertices on a skin mesh would make the game improve, rather than just getting the bastard developers to actually do a decent job at their coding. Because obviously they don't know how the fuck to code if the game is chugging at like 5 materials on screen. Anyway, hello. XY models are way higher quality than they need to be for the sake of future proving. Honestly, yes. They're way more high quality, and I feel like that's kind of what Pokemon had. You know how Sun and Moon had an entire mode where you could like bring out the Pokemon and like have it run around, but they just got rid of it because they didn't want to have that on like the actual. It was some kind of bug thing you have to enable, like a cheat thing. You could just cheat engine it, and it's like, oh yeah, now my Pokemon's. Now it turns on the feature that would let you spawn your Pokemon outside the Pokeball and walk around with you like it's Heart Gold. Pokemon Sun did that. Amazing, right? I think they got rid of it because they didn't have LOD Pokemon at the time. And they're like, how do we do that? It's going to lag the game.
Hey, fun
with the
fact.
3DS, it makes sense. You don't want another skin mesh in the 3DS. It's a DS.
No, the weird thing. They found models for like a lot of the Pokemon walking behind you in the code, or like how they would walk.
Exactly, yeah. They'd have walking animations for them. They programmed all that in, but they never put it in the base game because they were worried, in my opinion, they must have been worried about the amount of polygons would be moving on the screen in a skin mesh. When you have a second armature, you have to calculate. Every time you run an armature pass, like, vertices matter a lot for skinned meshes, specifically skinned meshes, not static meshes. Not static meshes. So, I'll admit, way too many polygons here. But I'll tell you this. Instead of this functioning like an object when you move it around, when a bone is moving this eyeball around, it's not saying, oh, just move the object around, unless it would be a simple object, which is why sometimes you'll find these things separated into their own meshes, and you're like, okay, just move the mesh around. Because if it is a skinned mesh, what happens is the bone of the body has to debunk, okay, what do I move, right? Let me just show this off with, I'll click on the bone, and I will say armature, and then we'll go to weight paint. So when you're weight painting, right, you know how all these values here are like, oh, I guess that's not bone key 77? Oh, that's a duplicate of left eye.
Minor, or sorry, what should I call you, by the way? Minor, or do you have a name that you'd rather go by?
I like Minor.
Okay. I was just checking the RPC. That's just from the artist I was talking about that I've been dealing with a lot.
1 second to demonstrate again, because I...
Wait, Bog Rabbit?
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, you put it in the VC.
Art VC, yeah.
Oh, who are they? I might want to reach out to them.
Flavia Elric is the name of the person.
That's awesome. Okay, I'll show that in a second.
She doesn't usually do animations, but she made an exception for me, and it turned out very nicely. She did this to me before, though. Like, this is a redraw of my original OC that I changed. She also did the ref sheet for me. I could show you that.
Could you send me a link to their Twitter over via like DMs?
They're more active on DeviantArt, I believe.
DeviantArt, fine, whatever.
DeviantArt's fine, but like the term deviant artist has been a thing because it's just you find crap.
At least it's not for a Friday, honestly. I don't fucking.
Is FA bad? Because I'd imagine it's better than DeviantArt.
No,
it's a lot of fetish content.
I don't want to get into the FA shit.
I should not make an account then. I'm thinking like,
like you're gonna attract those people if you make an FA account. So it just depends on if you want those people or not.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna bring up this demonstration here.
There's just not a good art site.
Modeling time. Let me show you this. So when you're having a skin mesh versus a static mesh, and you have this thing for weight paint, right? I'm going to click on one of these, and you're going to see that all this is red. But that means every single one of these vertices is said, oh, okay, I need to move according to this bone. And if you were to set everything to be, let's say, an incredibly low value of just absolute 0, which is technically, like, it could be, 001, this much, because sometimes weights are painted like this, right? And you'll see a model that's completely blue instead of black in some cases.
I don't think we can see it.
Fuck!
Wait.
I'm doing a demonstration this whole time. I've been in Blender.
Hold up. Wait, before Buizel before Speed continues his anime arc, Cecil, is this the goddamn yet another PMD comic person?
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no, now I instantly feel like I'm out of my league. Never mind.
I have been in Blender. Okay, so here's what
Breathe.
Here's what it is, right? So model vertices. The reason why that Scarlet Violet models probably couldn't get included, or no, Sun Moon models probably couldn't have like the whole walking feature which they programmed. Take out your Pokemon, walk behind you, the heart gold thing everyone loves. The reason why they didn't have that, I'm guessing, is this. You see a skinned mesh here?
This was the original.
All of
image that
these
she
are
made for
moving
me.
alongside a bone. You could separate the bone, or you could separate the mesh, and you'll see game rips have like, oh, it's a separated mesh, because you can pull off the same effect by rotating around a certain point if you want to. But sometimes for skin meshes and programming for VRChat, it's a lot easier to have your mesh as a static thing. And like, well, why is it an issue? Why, you know, if the model's completely fine, like with VRChat, why is it an issue? Every single time you move a bone like this, it has to calculate across the model what is being, like, what weights are equal values. And sometimes models have their entire interface like this, where they're like, oh, bro, I need to make sure that, you know, none of these are moving. Admittedly, not really, but a lot of them have, like, ghost weights, which are above 0, but only very, very, very slightly. And you don't even notice that this is moving anything, because it's too low for it to actually move anything, unless it's on a dead center, which technically applies to hips, so, I don't know. Basically, every time you move this, it's calculating how much it can move across this amount of vertices. So right now, 2,889 vertices are calculated depending on the model moving, and that works for every single bone touching every single mesh. To prove the point further, Unity has a cap on how much you can actually calculate by default. FBX standard says you can only have 4 separate bones per vertice on a mesh, which is like, that sounds crazy. What the hell are you talking about? Every single vertice on the model can only have 4 bones rigged to it. You can't have more than that. So when I'm trying to set up experimental shit, like, you know, make a fizz bone of, like, let's say you got Dragonite, right? And one of the things I tried recently was like, oh, he has a big belly. What if you did just, obviously, it'd probably shake a little bit. So I'm like, all right, we'll try to put a fizz bone there, see what happens. And I ran into issues where I'm like, oh shit, okay. That is now causing clipping and weird issues. Let me try bumping this limit of 4 vertices per FBX, or per bone. It worked, but then VRChat's like, no, we're keeping that, no matter what. And it was weird. Okay, one more question I want to answer because it's bugging my mind. Floatzel, you had said that I was using Zixi Shader. Do I have the Shadow Ramp set up? How do I have the Shadow Ramp set up? So, with the Scarlet Violet models, I rock XS Tune 2, sometimes XS Tune 3, but they both have different ways of producing their shadows. With this, I have the Shadow Ramp for XS Tune 2, but XS Tune 3, as it doesn't really have the other type of shadow, I'll stick this one in, and you might not notice a difference here, except for, oh, it's darker here.
You're still seeing Blender.
I have to go,
Yeah.
but thanks for
Sorry
the
about
talk
that.
today, guys. Appreciate it.
Alright, thank you.
Take a deep breath.
You okay, Speed?
Sorry.
No, I'm dying.
I'll see you later.
Okay, Tune, XS Tune 2.0, 3.0. So, XS Tune 2.0 is a little bit different from 3.0, but they're both still amazing shaders, right? What you could do, you got Tune 2.0, which is, I guess I'm using it for this one, but sometimes I use 3.0. I think I'm using 3.0 with one of these. If not, then I'm stupid, and I guess I'm pretty stupid. Why is this a material variant? Why the fuck is this? I don't do not be doing that stupid Unreal Engine thing. Duplicate it. I don't want to make a variant of it. Sorry, I'm just getting mad at Hoopla.
Breathe, please.
Anyway, I'm breathing. I'm alive, probably. So,
I don't want to believe that.
probably. Anyway, so 2.0, 3.0. Basically, I have this shadow ramp. Floats, I know you're in here, so I'm gonna put the art VC. I'm gonna put in the art VC. 2 shadow ramps. I'm gonna chuck these into here. So we got the 2.0 and the 3.0, and depending on the version of XS Tune you have set up, I just kind of have those tuned for either 2.0 or 3.0. One's just called XS Tune Shadow Ramp. I think that was either the one that Evan made, or it was the one that I tweaked from Evan's. I forget, but the 3.0 exit, like, I think it's Sword Shield Ramp, yeah.
Okay.
Then just blur it a little bit, and kind of have the shading, a bit of rim light, blur it, and then if you want to add some like other shadow rim is also really cool in some cases. It's a bit tricky to set up, but shadow rim can help.
So you have like a fade, not like
a bit of a
complete.
Not toony. If I want to make it sharp, I could, but sharpness is kind of overrated in these cases. Let's oh, that's saturation. Okay, shadow sharpness. You could do sharpness, but it's better if you make it any kind of sharpness. Like you could just see a line. It's either no line or full line. That's what I think, or semi line and then above. But no line is good. I like that. You still get the lighting of toony, but you get the shadows of like, oh, kind of realistic. So it looks like it's like the perfect balance. I like it.
Okay.
Anyway, I'll stop.
Would you mind if I take these shadow ramps too? For
sure.
Yeah.
If you want to use them, go ahead.
Check it out.
Okay.
All right. Thank you though.
Alright, he's in the VC. Anyway, I'm gonna focus on putting these goobers together. I'm gonna set up these fizzbones, and then I think I'm gonna stop for the night. So, fizzbone here, fluff, no, scarf tie. You are colossal. Jeez. Oh, wow. You going up? No, you're going down. Okay, it do go down.
Oh. God.
Too large. You rather go the other way around. 1.05. 3. You know, what's crazy is I could tell you about a video game that I would play after this. Wow, I should play something. I could probably, I'm thinking about playing something that Snowy would be up to, because it's a Friday night, right? But he's probably on VR chat, so I might be on VR after all this. And a Friday night, I should not be staying up doing a commission. I should be doing something else that's cool with friends. So that's why I'm going to be ending my little streak of all this soon. Thank you for the throw. Needed that.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I can use something at the Buizel?
You didn't know that?
No, I didn't know you did this.
Yeah, I did. If you were to you can type T100 to throw 100 items at me too.
Oh my god. No.
T100.
No.
It should work. I
You want me to test it out?
Yeah, just do it. It should work. Does it?
It's T100, right?
It should. I guess I broke it, but I'll just do it myself. I was just like, success on Twitch. Yeah. I was getting some pretty good success on Twitch. In fact, I'm actually almost at the follower point where I can get I'm actually close there. I could do affiliate and then start doing channel point stuff, and I set
It's
up a
at
bunch
50,
of
right?
stuff. Yeah, it's at 50.
Fastest affiliate in the West. Jesus Christ! I'm still trying to. I'm still trying to build up to affiliate. It's taking forever. Oh my god!
Item.
Ow! That looks painful.
Ow!
Ow!
Yeah, this is me. I could do this one for the apron. Let's see, apron. Oh no. Apron. I believe I've made apron root.
The bullying is unreal now.
Apron. Yeah, you could straight up just slam game if you want. Big bullying. Big bullying. Finally, we get to bully speed. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Also, I need to turn that down apparently. Because apparently it's like incredibly loud. Says Nari, and I trust him about that. But
It's not.
I don't know.
It's not horribly loud, but it is loud.
No, it's loud, but like I don't know how to turn it down because like Streamlabs ain't letting it turn down, and Streamlabs is a great software. Everybody should utilize.
Oh right.
Anyway, this. Oh, I should make it so this doesn't like fold backward. Should do this where the pitch is separate. What should be? Roll like. Wait, no. Why are you that way? Roll 90. Pitch 90. No. Yaw 90. Why do yaw and pitch the same thing? What? 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 And no roll. Pitch. There we go. Now you're doing the language I understand. Woo. Okay, let's try this out. Not everything's going to be set up yet, but that's looking... That's really nice, actually. Turned out really well. The little ripples in it, actually... That's some, like, weight paint that could be polished, but it makes it look more like cloth. That's good. I like that. Now we just set up something for the bow. Actually, the bow should probably be parented to, hang on, let me do that real quick. Get out of this weird kind of schizo method. I should parent the bow onto that one. Where's it? One part of the apron. Apron bow main can go onto apron middle one. I don't know. Offset. I guess I want to say keep offset. Exports. We have the hat in the project. We do have the hat in the project. I could do visible. I could do visible. Except I might have something actually hidden without the. Do not add leaf bones. Why would you add leaf bones? Did I add leaf bones? Am I insane? Yeah, that's not the right one, because that's in the desktop crest. This is the crest export too. Did I reload my project with a keybind? Is that something I did? Because my settings were blank. Okay. Well, anyway, gotta do the bow now for both. Bow, apron, and bow trunks. And tail, of course, which I don't have mapped yet. Should also move the tail into some kind of a position. So it's animated in case you want to put some wag on it, and then up. Local's good, so we're getting the right coordinates. Tail 3, down, tail 4, down. Okay. Save project. Okay. Did I actually export it with the shape key? I must have, but I didn't name it yet. Woe is me, I forgot. And this shape key kind of goofy, but I kind of do.
I feel like I had something to say, but I just forgot entirely what it was.
Happens to me a lot. Kind of. Can I go off normals? Those are not your normal son, but alright. I feel like this is a bit hard to do because not only does he want like a big tuft, but he also wants the tuft to be kind of like smushed with the hat. So I'm getting it, but it's a bit difficult. And it looks like terrible like this because get this fizzbone. It shrinks. Jeez, what does it look like? Okay, first of all, let me Let me just blend from shape this thing. -1, add from press, so we subtract. Therefore, when turn this on and this, and just do the same thing again. Export again. Hair press. Is hair press even on? It is. Now if we turn on key 77, we'll do the hair thing here. One more thing. Should extend this. I'm just gonna pull on both these tips of the hair. Say move out. Smooth shadings, smooth collider here. And we'll try it again, see what it looks like. That's way worse. Looks like I just yoinked it. A little bit more down then. And we'll just fatten it a little bit. It's not bad. Looks like a ponytail, kind of. Not what I'm going for, but at least something. I'll work on this one later. This is definitely not going to be a final thing. I'll probably end up using a bone transform instead, but I just figured a shape key could be something we could try for this effect. And I'm sure it will end up like hell, because if you do this with the bone, it's only going to make it bad with the dynamics. You could at least modify the position of the bone with dynamics, so I'll just leave this as key 77. I'm not going to label it like it's anything serious. But that's something I got to program, of course. Set the rest of the physics here. Tail now has physics. Fluff needs physics. Don't think I set that up yet. Base has fluff roots. Okay. Go
I see you exporting the model within Blender, and then it automatically updates in Unity.
Because I'm overwriting it.
It's overwriting it. Okay. Because usually, how are you doing that? Because usually when I do that, that never
Just
updates.
target the same FBX, then Alt Tab. Unity does that. It's good.
Okay.
Apron din root, apron middle one, apron bone main. Let me say apron, ignore transforms of apron bone main. There we go. So now it should be a little bit more. Look at that. The bow is still clipping because it wants to move all strange. Let's not let the bow do that. Bow apron. I can hardly make heads or tails of that. Oh, I see. We got some mad roll, don't you?
I should probably go lay down. I'll see y'all later.
Alright.
I'm also gonna head out as well. Night.
Okay.
Night.
Bye. Alright. Won't be too much longer on the stream, anywho. The roll that I want? Pitch? No. Okay, it's yaw. I was mistaken. It is yaw. Except for you two. You two don't really matter. You're not going to be the big things clipping. Pull. A lot of spring to it. Bit of gravity. And max pitch, max yaw. Round. Good night speed. Alright. A lot of people are heading out. Alright, well, I'm wrapping up here. I will stop at... I'll try to stop before 1. It's moving, but it's not... Ooh. Hey, Snow? Snowy, what's the plan tonight? We doing anything? Like anything cool happening? About to lethal stream? Oh shit, okay. Who's involved with it? Who's in it? Too much gravity. I'm just saying this is a bow I'm playing with. Space Mom, Soren, Jared. Ooh. Love to see Jared play Lethal Company. You heard him like scream for like the first time, right? And like, it's awesome. I would love to see that. Sounds awesome. Just copy paste these here.
Alright, Steve. Speed, I need to leave myself, so.
Alright.
You enjoy the rest of your night.
See ya. We. One of my favorites. Yeah, spooked by the the gesture. This is so good. It might look good if I just do it like that. Never mind, it looks like bad. One more thing. I want this to clip into the... Maybe I can just rotate the bone. Because your roll is weird. It's your roll. You got 0 roll on you. You have 0 roll. You have negative 155 roll. Wow, okay. That's surprising. It's apron. Okay, aprons middle string 24 and 7. They're both a bit strange because. Okay, then roll you this way. And you get the same roll treatment. Except go that way. That might fuck up the strings. I'm unsure about that. No, you're fine? Really? No way. I thought you'd have a big issue with that, but no, you're okay. Alright, well, your roll's inverted, so I do it like this. No, not like that. Do it like this. There. Son. Yeah, I was trying to move you. You're not factored. Okay, you. Now you're just moving inverted. Just missing something? How's moving you? Pissing me off. This little bowstring here, it's being strange. I could just try rotating it. Bow main, string right. Are you at least moving in accordance to... No, you're just... Okay, so your hinge is backwards. It must be it. I can hardly make out what the hell is going on here, but like... I'm going to set it to bow apron, or the exact string that's in question. Yep, it's inverted. So if I flip the bone around and roll it, then it should fix it. But I just did that and it didn't do anything. So, bowstring. That should do something. Except it's not. Unless I just did the wrong one. But no, I just did the right one. You're... Maybe it's the overall direction you're Oh! Okay, that's a really stupid calculation, but yes, that is it. That is goofy. Alright. That should fix it. Maybe. Why are you inverted? Why are you the inverted one? That doesn't make any sense. If I can roll you, you make a difference. Why are you not complying with the direction of every other one? So if I'm to set this up, right? I'm gonna say, okay, let's set it on to apron bowstring. Right, that one's doing it, right? That's the angle I need so it only kicks out and doesn't kick in. But this one's kicking in, and I have no clue why. So now it's about figuring out why it's doing that, unless it's just not updating in play mode. Because I've modified it and it doesn't like that. Maybe the value's different. Let's debunk. We've got apron middle, apron string left, string right. It could very well be that this is so changed that it's just strange now. Yes, in fact it is. That's just me messing up because I'm stupid. Alright, I'm dumb. Hi, I'm Speed. Let me make sure this is okay in a fresh version of the model. Come out. Copy the bone transform. Want the one on hips, apron roots, apron middle, and then string left. Copy string left. Paste string left. Wasn't too different. And now it should be fine. Right. Okay, that's it. So now apron bow again, and then hopefully the trunks bow are fine. It's good. All right. So now I can turn off the apron for now. Disable that. And now there is... Oh, that one does no dynamics. So, bow trunks. Bow trunks. Transform. Are you not moving? Are you not weighted? Is any of this weighted? Okay. So bow trunks isn't moving. Trunks bow. Oh, I fit in it to itself. You'll see me do that a lot sometimes. Alright. Trunks bow main. That's way too large. Okay. What about... You're way too big too. I didn't even notice that. Okay. Well, they're both operating the same direction, so that's good. At least I think. They might need a roll. They probably need a roll. And perhaps since I didn't modify it at all, it'll be fine. No, play mode and then seeing it change real time was what kept it going. So maybe that's the key. Never actually messed with that unit before, so that might be it. So let's turn it this way. Let's turn you this way too. That's the correct way. Maybe I'm just completely wrong about this. No trunks. So now you're like spinning. Okay, maybe I'm just stupid. Because I don't know why this would be a trouble before, and it's fine now. Maybe it's just and call it good. No, there's still some skew. Which has the skew? Let's look. String. I can't swap it real time, really? Okay. Focus in on something close, then it will stop this weird little clipping. That didn't work at all. String. Let's try mapping you to the string. Expo main. Expo string. Okay, so you're functioning fine. You're the one that's good. There you go. So you need to get rotated by about 90 degrees clockwise. So 90 clockwise. You need 90 clockwise as well. Let's do that again. 90 clockwise, 90 clockwise. Perhaps it just wasn't updating. I thought I did it right. Yeah, like I guess it's an edit mode, not play mode. And that should do it. Let's grab this, check string. String is good. Alright. Guess it wasn't updating in play mode. Okay. Bow physics are looking good. Much gravity. Tail, of course, is alright. I didn't actually see it though. Make sure everything about it moves. Ooh. Tail's good. Buoy's fine. What a little bounce it's got now. Scarf is a bit dynamic, but we can have less influence on it. Some are mobile to the scarf. Try it now. It's like perfect. Bump it to 175 though. Let me just fix that. Okay. Top. Use maps. Check is animated on the top because I'm probably going to move that. Nose, it's okay. And, alright, I think the dynamics are good. I think this is about ready. Hat, I'll just disable for now if I could test this out. Now he's in the swimwear. Ooh. Actually, no chest fluff. There's a bone there for it, and also the foot fluff. Do that real quick. Fluff chest. Fluff foot L. Fluff foot R. Now, foot left, left chest. All right. Should be all the fluff that we need. It's a little bit large, especially the ones for the feet. Make this like, where's the radius? And we have a radius. .4. These two can be 0.03. You'll touch them easily. Last time, test and fizz. Okay, chest fluff works. We fluff on feet, move, tail moves. Tail could move maybe a bit more actually. Tails are never really super dynamic. People like them all fluffy, but I don't think they would have too much fluffy. Actually, the immobile's kind of ramped up, that's what it is. I'm gonna just undo all that because it was a bit better. Up the immobile. Over the immobile. It's good the way I have it. So I won't touch it. Alright, that's it for now. I'm gonna call this good for now. I'm not sure what I'm doing tomorrow, but tonight I'm gonna see what else is happening, and hopefully some of my friends are still on, messing about. And now I'm just checking on my 3D print and seeing how crazy it's going, and it's got 13 hours left, so looking like a spaghettified mess, but that's just the supports. Part of a Buizel head, and when you're messing with TPU, sometimes you really just want it to go chaotic with the amount of support you want, and it looks like spaghetti. But you get a finished piece out of it. In the end, it's firm and supportive. Somehow, TPU is a strange one, but I like it. Anyway, that'll be it for me. I will call it here. Thanks for joining the stream if you've stuck around this long. Like, holy shit. Snowy, if you're still here, I will try to join you. Hopefully I can get in. But yeah, that's about it. Thanks for joining. I will probably be back tomorrow, but I might be busy. There are a few things I do have to do around the house on Saturdays, so I might be a bit busy. I'll try tomorrow. I'll probably just work off stream. If I am working at all, I'll be in the Holo Guild or something. Might just be in another VC, Mutuals VC or something. VTuber's breaking because I'm scratching on my eyes and everything, just rubbing my eyes and things. Anyway, I'll be out. I'll catch you later. That'll be it from me for now. Bye. Hey.